Miss out on the big break moment. Don't miss out on the Big Break Moment reality show season 2. Rep your campus. Starting 1st of December 2023 to the 7th of January 2024. Showing Mondays to Sundays on DSTV channel 315 and channel 91 on GoTV. Time 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. in the mornings and 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. in the evenings. The Sunday live show kicks off by 7 p.m. every Sunday. And you can catch every second of the reality experience live on YouTube at the Big Break Moment TV.
I put it to you that without dress code, the moral values of the society cannot be promoted. We are talking about
Lily. Okay, Vicky here. I'm forgetting for the last person.
Fifth Vicky and Lily.
Vicky. It's not if I carry you hungry for this book. I don't know. They will have better idea. Oh, you leave me, Joe. Come on, in that room. Come on, in that room. That battle is spoiled. I don't know, sure. It's spoiled. I don't know. Is it working? You did bath for the. You have this the clothes. You never changed clothing, so this clothes I wearing since I came. Like since I came to call you first time. That the same. I never seen what you do again. Okay. So. He said that dishing food should come downstairs.
That's good.
First preface, I beg.
That's good.
Are we complete?
Yeah, they're already. Okay, yeah, no problem.
One more
I
person.
know what is about them. They're applying cream and all that.
So maybe not the cream, they won't use the entire senior style with that.
Before we start and go on for that, because we might probably go down to it very soon. I want to say, in a team, I like having a leader. Please, let's choose one person that we can listen to, because as we go on, this one I would like to bring up is, this one I would like, nobody wants to hear anybody. There can't be two masters in a ship. Let's choose one person that we can say, shut up, and everybody shut up. Please, can we choose one person? I suggest Joby. Joby, please, you are going to lead this group. Okay. Joby. Please, you are going to lead us. Anything you say is what we will follow. If you say, now let's make points, everybody's making points. Good.
No, she knew it.
We have to have a better understanding of this topic for us to have our points together. Now, dress codes. We will go down. What are we using? Dress codes. That is our point. We are saying we are standing for this motion that it is not necessary. So, if they say, what is even dress code? Let's start from there. What is dress code? Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
If you come on dress code, human beings have the ability to misuse opportunities given to them. You understand? Human beings have the ability to misuse.
Only the human rights point be like 10.
They know the kind of points they get.
You get, if you have dress code, when you take out dress code now, the formality of the school settings doesn't come into play. Therefore, students will now have the ability to now propagate and behave the way anyhow you want to behave. Imagine a lecturer dressing with his suit and this thing coming to class, then you come and meet students wearing a bra top.
No. You know, see, go listen to the topic. Dress code. It's unnecessary. They didn't say indecency.
Dress code.
Dress
But
code.
it will give an avenue for indecency, my brother. What's up? That's a very good point.
Dress code.
To give an
you know
avenue.
when they say this, the way you dress.
Okay,
is the way
Madam,
you wear
let me
dress.
give you an instance.
Therefore,
Picture a scenario where, sorry to cut you off, I'm so sorry. Picture a scenario where a cultist member comes to a class with his beret and everything.
Beret
collar
and shoes.
everything. You understand? You now like this, definitely, at least with the norms we don't know about cultism, they get their code, their color and everything. Imagine a cult member now, a cultist member comes to a class with a red beret, black top and a red trouser with a very, very undecent canvas or shoe in here, you get, and a bag.
indecent.
Even you as a very, very normal street boy, supposed to say, even inside that bag, they'll still get some kind of substances we go there inside, or even weapons. If there was a dress code, would that happen?
Then we'll argue back if it still happens. So even
It happens, sir. We will say I'm over and over.
Some people even they dress these days now. People even they dress well. Now they even do the most kind.
But at least the point,
Now you argue.
you can't hit them back.
When person made that point, at least you and I know that you cannot judge that person.
Simple.
At the moment.
At that point, until when the person puts in an act.
And another thing, you can actually understand that that person cannot even put in an act because of what he or she is putting on at that point. You want to anyhow for them, but definitely the person will wear this thing. Even yourself will fear no attack at any point.
You don't understand. Pentecost, there are certain way you dress that kills the actions of what you do. If as we stay here now, or maybe say you are invited to the Senate house, you go to the Senate house and you are dressed up in rags, nobody will value you.
Dress the way you want to be addressed. I've never been
But
in
now when
layman's
you wear suit,
coat,
go,
you know, right?
you get the way you go talk, you get the way you go act, way you know go actually want make them look down on you because of that dressing. You understand? Dress code puts you in check. Forget the formality of what school brings. Dress code will put you in check. It makes you understand that. Look, the school is a formal settings. You can't bring informality into school settings. That is why when a student fails an exam, he fails it and he will write carry over. Yes, except otherwise. But for everybody, for every organization, there's a guiding rule, there's a guiding principle. For every practice in this life, there's a guiding rule, there's a sequence. Therefore, dress code is a sequence as to how the school is being run. You cannot take out dress code and expect a school to function in its full operation.
If you want to even talk about that, so imagine a girl wearing a spaghetti neck top with a mini skirt to a lecture. Even you will be boy, you know go concentrate, bro. Nature,
Let's be like that is a very valid point. Because if you think you can't, in as much as human beings exist every day, you can't take out the naturality of human beings. Yes, that is why when you picture anything that is not normal to your eyesight, you react to it. Take for example, I'm going to use poop for example. The reason why you act, you don't know when you see poop is because of how it looks. It's not because of the smell. It's because of how it looks. And what is more appealing to your eye, your body will react. Simple. Therefore, in the same mentality, no matter how moral you are, no matter how basic you are, no matter how formal your etiquette is, when you see an improper person, or when you see something you are not supposed to see, your body will react. Let's put it in quotes, for example, you see a girl with a good person. There is no way your attention will not be divided. We are in a time and generation where the girl is everywhere. Therefore, girls do these things. Some girls, I don't want to be biased.
Even a guy now can come in with a certain way that even also affect. Or imagine the man person that you want to go to school.
Without dress code, not to be biased.
like you see this point with the existence of transgender or
Yes, there is transgender question that with the LGBT community becoming wider.
Don't talk about transgender and cross-dressers.
Let's not
Don't talk about it at all.
Just talk about the guy dressing like a woman and coming.
Eh?
not go there. Let's not go there.
Let's go there.
Don't see cross-gender, transgender. It will be a big
Don't
problem.
just say the name.
But that's the point. It's just because we are here.
Mubad, you hear what you talk about Mubad.
I beg. Let's not go there. My own thing is that, see, there's how you dress, and you put yourself into trouble.
Yeah.
That there was once a friend of mine wore crazy and all of that, and police were just packing boys from Union main gate to the end. So you're seeing a couple of people dressed in their normal blue and black with their bag. You're guessing they're accounting students. But you, that is a normal, like maybe all these engineering boys and stuff like that, you have to pack all of them because of the way they dress. So if you dress innocently, you can really get into trouble. If you dress decently, it could save you from trouble. Get one point again inside my head what if I woke up.
So if you will be this thing, because to come and there's no thing to do.
No, you are not writing essay or passing like what you're writing is your point. As soon as you don't fuck with, like when you're talking, you follow your point.
Okay, this dress code, like it brings uniqueness in the pattern. Yes, it brings uniqueness in it. There's a way to just say it. There's a way to put it. When you explain it how you understand it, but it's a very nice point too, because when different departments have it, it's an easy way to identify the course the student is studying and stuff like that.
While working, you cannot have a doctor wear an engineer cloth while attending to the patient, you know.
Bro, why you been? Is it that they stock the fish? When they put this up? Nine they put on. Maybe the early hours of this morning. Because yesterday I leave this kitchen. If we reach 4 safe. Within the meet,
It's even a huge mark. How to present it, how to talk to your audience, the authority,
That's what.
Composure.
That's the thing, guys. These people don't know that they actually have fun too. See, there was once I debated.
Okay, that's remove fish from. Right. But then you go need to get the. That's right. People will go share and to. Make them better use their hand microwave.
Please, I beg, no pour that in that pot for me. I will scratch it.
Okay, let me taste that.
Look at the share, huh?
Tell them this side now. Wait, change from here, ba. Tell them say this one don't cool. If they want microwave, maybe. Like the way they can cook. No give this person. No give Joby.
I'll just come out, just keep am safe.
Carry your food since you don't eat it now. Oh, no, that will not be for you. Seafood.
You inform all of them.
No, not for good. Why am I calling him Golden Bell? But the food don't cold, so if you want one, if you want you understand? Because now midnight I don't.
Not your food.
My own don't do. It's cold, but now that one will do that time. And I go still line up for my craving. And I go still line up. I saw that dream. You guys have to line up for my craving because it's since I made it.
You mean we made it in microwave and for them all?
For this place. I bet me for one space here.
Thirty seconds. People, I will finish this one first.
You're getting your food. You're not eating.
I'm not eating.
You're not eating.
Yep.
Why?
Why?
I don't feel like it.
Take.
I don't want.
Take it.
I don't want them for real.
You're not for
So
real.
what happens to your food?
I don't know whatever.
To collect food and eat. See your food.
No way, I'll go and eat.
Okay. You eat too. Do you hear me? Leafy.
Yeah?
You eat, eh?
Yeah.
Eh?
Sure, I'm coming. I'm just trying to.
Get up, power. Get up, power. Shit.
See the food is not blue.
wrote something. Okay, you go first.
I said, you lot will agree departmental uniforms are quite expensive. Coming from a class, so my school introduced new departmental. In fact, we've not been using departmental uniform for like my first year.
Is your cap quiet?
So recently they introduced a uniform, and mine alone, I bought mine for like 26,000, and I had to order it from Abuja. Like I had to get it sold because it was ash and blue. It was very hard for me to get ash and blue, so I had to order from Abuja and all of that. So I said, a lot of departments in universities have certain dress/color codes to follow, and a lot of students complain about the resources, therefore having divided minds. Some students can't even afford 3-course meal, and the money they are meant to use to survive on would be used to get uniform, which I feel is not fair.
And they will need money to buy textbooks.
Yes.
No, say what you're saying.
I want to also add, you said dress codes are unique, like make them feel unique. Now, for security reasons, that's not also cool. Because imagine you are a target to these kidnappers. Considering the case of coppers, you hear coppers are missing. Why do you feel like coppers, like exactly? Because they always come in either with their uniform or their IDs, or like something is there that makes them unique.
Uniform.
You get uniform. So uniform is also not effective because, like, basically, if you are traveling, or if you're, like I said, if you're a target, it makes it easy for you to be identified. Like if they're looking for a mass comm student, they just know that go to either white or black, or navy blue and black. You have that precision first, so it makes you easy to locate. So it's actually not safe.
Also,
Okay, so basically, uniqueness is actually expressiveness. And in a way of, so in my department, there was an issue that was brought up about us using uniforms. And a lecturer said, a particular creative student said something. As creatives, our expressiveness is not just only in our arts, but also in what we wear. It makes us, each of us, unique in different ways. So if they believe that uniforms make us unique, I'm going to take us back to our secondary education, where we all looked alike. You could not tell, there's this thing, dress how you want to be addressed. I could tell a student personality by how they appear. So making students dress in certain ways is actually restricting them from themselves. At the same time, university, the tertiary institution, is supposed to allow students to grow. Telling them what to wear is limiting them from actually growing. If a school believes that students are supposed to dress in certain ways because of this is what the school is trying to preach, a law can be laid down to tell students, okay, let your skirts not be this long. Because I'm saying this from a point of my school. Our law girls, their slits reach here. As much as they have codes, dress code, they still look indecent. Do you get where I'm coming from? So dress codes does not actually limit students from looking very tattered, but it actually limits them from expressing themselves.
To add to what you said, all this kidnapping stuff, they can also come in with the same uniform there. Just to add to your own. I also wrote something. What is the use of making students wear uniform when they can wear their ID cards?
Exactly.
That can just differentiate, as in tell your department and all. I just brought it.
So nice one. Uniform gives room for these guys. So okay, Mola.
Mine is not giving any points yet.
Okay,
But
nice.
I just highlighted some questions I felt like our debate should answer.
Okay, nice.
Like what Ruth was already saying. What is
Where's Ruth?
Where's Ruth?
she's in the kitchen. What is a dress code? Why is it necessary or unnecessary?
Okay.
Institutions that use dress code, why do they use dress code? Institutions like, let's say, banking or stuff, why? Does it even make sense that it uses dress code? Does it not? Then, what is a tertiary institution? As for the persons that will be introducing the debate, because we that are going for are definitely starting the debate. Then, what is a tertiary institution? So, do tertiary institutions typically have a dress code? Typically, like on a regular day, do we see tertiary institutions have dress code? If not, why? I don't mean those departments that on a particular day they wear, okay, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday they wear regular outfit. Then on Thursday, because they're having special meetings, they now put on dress code. On a typical day, like
people from tertiary institution go to school with dress code? If not, why?
Okay, I want to say something. Sis, go ahead.
I also thought of something. If we are giving us dress codes in university, how will it differentiate us from people in secondary schools? Because secondary schools wear uniform and all that. Why will us in university still wear uniforms? Something like that.
And mind you, tertiary institution does not really involve maybe. How do you ask a man of 33 that's in a tertiary institution to put on, put on uniform with a 14, okay, let's say 16 years old girl, because okay, she was privileged enough to go to school early, and him in his 33 or even 40, you're asking a guy.
Age, junior.
I don't know if I should say age.
That's actually very valid. That's actually very valid. Because considering, actually stated that initially, older than the age, that's what I attempt to call it, because most people come here because they just want to achieve these things. Not because they are in that age frame. Forget they say education in tertiary institution does not have a frame. Okay, you can't tell me that you're 58 and you still go back to university to sit with people that you are 3 times.
There's someone of that age.
No,
in
to
class.
put on uniform.
I'm just saying.
To put on uniforms with them.
So the person is just coming here to balance it secretly, and you are not bringing the person's this in public. And now you just want to cast the person. It doesn't just make sense. I have people like that in my department. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make them feel comfortable.
They can come like senior colleagues.
And they can't actually talk like, they can't actually mix up.
You can get disrespected, you get.
So it doesn't make them feel, just like your school. Your school, people went there because they want to walk and go to school. You get. Some people are not okay with the idea of being called a learner. You get. So this uniform actually spells it out that you're a learner. So some people just want to learn something secretly and come out and tell everybody I'm a boss. You get. That's why, like they said, like Vodi said, people don't want to sell age. But the things we've learned in this age has reduced that idea of YouTube has now taught you, like, even anywhere you are, any level you are, you can start making money. You get. So you now think, how can I just start making money and I still have to go for a program that is 16 years, 12 years to become a master in it? You get. So people prefer to do this thing undercover and come out with that public image that I'm a boss. So that's what uniform limits them. You get. That's why we don't prefer, or we speak for that dress codes are necessary. That's one of the reasons. So okay. Yeah. Yours?
I don't know if you get what I'm saying. That you can think of every possible way at all that it can ever be against first. Then find a way to counter each of the ones we think about. Then from there we can start raising big points.
Okay, nice one. Thank you so much. Before we proceed, is there anybody that has a point that we've not heard?
I don't know, but I'm not
Please,
sure.
let's just hear our points before we start understanding our points. Let's understand ourselves. Let's see our strengths. That will not waste time trying to understand them, what they're thinking.
I'm not trying to brainstorm, but this is what I just feel.
No, it's not
I
good.
think it's tiring. So students don't wear it because they are instructed to, or no, they don't wear it because they like it, or because they are instructed to wear it. You should have, as a student, anything you do, you should do it because you love what where you're doing. You love the profession or the course that you are studying. You get. But now they don't wear it. My department will wear our sky blue, and I know how tiring it can be. I have friends in pharmacy, they wear their own every day. Like every single day they wear ash and the same. Why? It's very, very tiring. So I feel like
That's the point. Just write it. What's it called? What did I say? Out of compulsion. Write it that way. I actually have another point that I was taking downstairs. The thing is, this uniform thing, dress code thing in tertiary institutions. Okay, I was just thinking, in my school, our accounting department, they wear sky blue or black almost every day. Almost every day. Are we listening? Almost every day. And then 100 level, you just start wearing sky blue. I feel like it's like a make-believe. Do you understand? They are making you something you are not. Are you an accountant? You say, yes, I'm an accountant. You are just coming to school, guy. You don't know a thing yet. And then they'll say, be wearing uniform, you're an accountant. So I don't know the right word, but I think this is a very valid point. Yes. You are just coming to school as a 100-level student. And then you know this is what we are wearing. We are wearing sky blue in this school. So it makes you feel like an accountant where you are not. That's the reason why we are raising failures.
That point, you have to be very careful with that point. You have to really point on it.
Yes.
Because,
let's put
like,
a point.
for instance, it actually makes sense. But mind you, they are going to have something to counter that point. There's this thing that they tell us in school that the reason why they tell our law students to dress in a certain way is because so when they get into that space, they are already accustomed to it. They don't find it difficult.
But they are
No, anything if you come up with.
Try to solve it.
That's the
On one point,
But rest assured that before we go to that stage, everybody will make their point clear with the way you go stay, do the debate.
Yeah. Just imagine the president want to do one point. My one only point will come in, and that person point. Now why I think they write this and give everybody, you don't concentrate. My boy was looking first, huh? So we say the point don't take any way for them. Let me say you didn't hear that thing. But think I'm big. What's here?
Guy, you like pepper?
Yeah.
There's a particular prayer code. I don't know. Is it prayer of the
Hey.
Yes. The name of. Okay, no, I don't know. Oh no.
Say the top head eye of fish, air go big. Not the top eye of fish face, but air never still big. I still do worry.
I tell you.
I need the repercussion will come to us.
Huh?
I need the repercussion will come to us.
How?
Not sleeping on time.
Oh.
I mean, my own is even worse because I still woke up again.
I don't need to sleep with that.
Where is water?
Let me just go and take my bath and get my mind. I'm still going to sleep. I'm going to sleep for like 15 minutes left. 20 minutes left. This thing. Go there. Go there. Do you know when we're doing this stuff?
Maybe 4 hours time.
Wow.
Be
I
delivering
want to
this.
sleep for like 20 minutes.
I'm going to do corporate dressing.
Yes, and that thing, say, what are we wearing?
No. You have to do 2 things today.
Normally, we do 2 things every day.
For the boys. Yes.
If it was a group presentation, I would have said everybody dress in various departmental colors.
Yeah, I don't get
My
it.
department know their colors. My doctors will be here.
With department, they get color.
Yes. You law.
Law now, black and white. Accounting now.
Now what?
Departmental secretions.
Tell me now, somebody told you what?
So you can look at identify a law student, identify a medical student.
But as you ask me, I can't tell you say no. Not be so. I say now you and they go with.
What the group presentation now, if you like.
So what did the person tell you?
So this is my own point. But I think the group presentation, what happened is they have fun. They will call you individually. Not to say that group. They will call you all your food.
Why not still take advantage of it?
That's how that's where another person because they talk, people fire out. Group fire out, make sure say for may our group win.
About the environmental stuff, my department no get color and doctors are uploading everything.
You know, guys.
I don't even know that will get color.
See, the truth now be say,
I know say accounts.
you know go see.
But that point is valid because people na fact really happen for school. Even for my plus students, na black and white always.
All the time.
Then
No medical students.
Yes, accounting students na blue and black.
Some agric markets, agric, engineering, mostly that they have.
Overall, they wear overall.
Medical students is black and white.
Medical students is black and like money, black and navy blue. Medical students, black and navy blue.
Then lab coat.
And lab coat, yes. Now, at the moment, you cannot expect. What I say, the outside was now in the research, like you cannot expect an engineer wearing a lab coat.
You go finish this
wearing a
onion.
suit to do a engineering work. You understand? I cannot expect a doctor wearing an engineer's overall with protection.
I like the preacher.
You know when you carry it. You microwave the water.
You don't like cold water.
So, how long for me?
I'm me, baby. I'm me, Becky.
Maybe 30 minutes.
How do you put this thing inside, like, in a very straightforward, this thing,
But yes, very okay. Okay, that's your point.
You don't want to get bullet points.
Ashcom. That's your point.
Cost. That's where we bring cost.
I'm coming. Departmental separation. Departmental separation. I'm coming.
Not the economy, child. Mother is go.
That's a lot of money. So for a regular person, it's not something you can just get. For a regular person, it's not something you can just get.
You just made another point, man, without knowing.
What's it?
After buying the uniform, you not even wear it every day. You can wear it once in a week. There's no point.
Are we not counting ourselves?
Like what ground? Like the point, after spending that kind of money,
you don't get to,
that kind of thing, you just wear it once and to it.
But are we not also counting ourselves when we say the whole stress involved in washing? So if we are not wearing it every day, we are not going through that stress. We're also counting ourselves.
We can have it two ways.
We are saying it's unnecessary. Do you get? We are saying it's unnecessary. Like uniforms are not important because it will not cost. If you have like 5 different wears, you don't have to think of what you can just come back from a lecture you got like from an 8 hours lecture. You can just come down and sleep, come back and sleep. You get that because it's not necessary that you wear the same uniform the next day. But they are saying that it's necessary to wear the same uniform the next day. So we are now telling them that it's tiring to finish that kind of lecture and still have to think of washing, think of drying. There's some hostels that are like, okay, imagine this is your hostel now. You come back, like there are 12 persons trying to wash. Where do you dry? How do you dry? That becomes a very big problem to you. You need to make sure that clothes is dry to wear the next day. Do you get?
Talking about fatigue also here, a lot of these uniforms, like there are certain places I cannot get from. Like in my school, I couldn't get what I wanted. I couldn't get Ash and Black. I searched everywhere. I searched high and low. I couldn't find it. I had to order from Abuja. to get it to me by the weekend. Like I couldn't attend class for 2 days because a particular lecturer will chase you out if you don't have that uniform.
Peter.
They'll chase you out. So I had to order from Abuja. I had to miss class for a whole, like the Tuesday and Wednesday. I didn't have the uniform. I had to sit at home the whole day because if I had gone, they would have chased me out of the class.
All right. Okay.
Now head into the lecture hall. If you're on mufti or not uniform, you can't enter that hall.
Yeah.
You probably stay outside till the whole lecture is gone. Either be begging or this one or that, and that is something else.
Place of value.
He's even restricting what he came there to do, to learn, and he's
place
restricting.
of value because the value now has been shifted from your own self to a uniform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get? Write it down. Write your points down, please.
Because a student is wearing a particular.
Misplaced
Okay.
value.
Joby, something. Sorry.
Yeah.
You have barrel.
Joby.
Okay.
Change.
Let's Mola.
Okay, change is what we know to be constant.
Constant, yeah.
See, one of the things I would like to a lot of secondary school students look forward to coming to
This
this
is your-
university is the freedom they have when it comes to dressing. Now, you don't tell me from secondary school, from nursery school, you put on uniform, primary, you put on uniform, secondary, you put on uniform, to the university. See,
Even
and
after you even graduate.
life even starts from university. So you don't tell me from all those years, you still come to
You cannot
university.
finish
Okay, now let me be an opposite.
I think I see
Let me be an
something.
opposite.
Yes,
Counter
but I want
that.
yeah.
The secondary school and primary school I attended, we had like 4 uniforms for the whole week. Monday I'm wearing a blazer, tie, and a very short skirt.
It's still uniform.
Forget it's uniform, but even when people see you, they're like, what's this? What uniform?
You can still dress like that with normal clothes
And
without
I can
wearing
categorically tell you that
uniform.
a lot of people going to the bank, our uniform look better than them. I can categorically tell you. So there are times that I'll be like anxious for Monday to get to Monday because I'm always a sky blue.
Do you not have other dress in your box that are as beautiful as your
Because
uniform?
when it comes to school,
What?
Do you not have other dress that are as good as your uniform?
I do, but if you want to actually categorize the whole of the uniform stuff, I'm going to stand for the fact that I look forward to wearing my uniform because it's actually something that whenever you're going out,
We say
then we
change
don't
is
have
what is constant in life. So you want to be fixed because your uniform is fine. You want to be fixed with the uniform.
At the point you get tired.
Can I drop a point?
The point.
No, we are talking like opposite.
That's what I said. I gave you guys permission. That I'm just saying are you
We,
clear?
we say change what remains constant. So you are looking forward to wearing that particular income because your mindset is already fixed. And we already did mindset that a lot of people, all they need to change is their mindset first, even before their looks. So because your uniform is fine, you are looking forward to wearing
Very
it,
nice
and
point.
then, guy,
we are just trying to oppose to see. Okay, I can say in universities here, you see certain people dressing up, and in my mind I'll be like, what are you even wearing? Like there are things that you see and
yes,
once you wear clothes, that's I would rather prefer to give some people my uniforms for secondary school and be like, take and wear this. Like it's not like some people have expensive clothes, but they don't know how to style it. So it looks stupid when you like. I see some people. I'll be like, what kind of color combination is this? You wear like akoche up and wear.
that is why the university is a place of heterogeneous group of people. You don't expect because this set of people are looking good. We have both the poor, the rich, the middle class, all in the university. So everybody, if you cannot afford it, you cannot die. And because that person is not able to afford it that moment, does not mean 2 years, 5 years after you in school.
You did not hear what I just said. I said the person's clothes might be expensive.
Oh, so you are talking
Do
about
you hear that?
which person's
like
Joby.
she's talking about
the dress sense.
the dress sense exactly.
That
the
what?
style.
Regardless of the amount of money.
There are certain clothes I see, I'll be like, this is expensive. But when I see the person styling them, I'm like, it's not working for me.
And that's why it does not concern you. People have their life to live, and if they cannot dress, it's fine. People, they will get thoughts.
This one has right to
Yeah.
There's an argument. We'll argue
I
out
don't
today.
drop my.
So,
I don't know this.
You don't write
Basically, they made a very good point. I'm going to counter the 2 points. First, on Karen's case, if we are here complaining about uniform, and you're saying a uniform is fine, do you realize that codes in university, they'll say wear white and black. Nobody said it must be a black skirt. Meaning you can style it in any way. It is your choice. So in terms of fashion and dressing, or dressing better than an actual lawyer, it does not even make any sense. Because you are still giving the opportunity to wear what you are wearing, but in a color. Do you get where I'm coming from? It is still a code. My last point, in which I get, is that they are the students of different. That's where a powerful point comes in. They are students of different classes in the university, meaning making them wear a particular thing. Only a certain amount of people would be able to afford to get these new things. Do you get where I'm coming from?
So mine was not a point. It was just me trying to say, oh, what?
No, I'm not telling you that you didn't make any point. I'm telling you that there is a counter to your point.
And the counter will be to our advantage. We are the one that
like,
she's acting like the you better. She's acting like the opposing.
It's not like I'm opposing like what she's saying. I'm just acting like the opposing opponent.
So we are having our points to gather.
Yeah, my point is that what about those that are offering a course, but in their own mindset, it's not that same course they want to use like outside. You get, unlike, okay, let's for instance like a dancer now studying maybe law or economics, but he wants to be living a lifestyle of a dancer, like wants to be dressing like a dancer, but they gave him the what's it called, a uniform to wear. So you will not be too free on wearing those things.
Or sell yourself.
Yes, you get. Okay, they've said.
No, they don't say it directly, but it enter a particular point. Do you get?
Limit your expressiveness.
Okay.
Find a way to coin it.
Okay.
There's a question I want to ask. Does every department in school wear uniform?
No.
Then it causes intimidation.
Wait, sorry. The secondary school, this question you asked us, every, if you, let's say this is we bringing out our points, and then the answer is no. So the people in tertiary institution that did not make it compulsory for everybody to wear uniform, they don't have sense. I mean, they don't know why they do not put uniform. So do you get? I'm speaking for you, like we are together. So if you ask ahead, so the people in tertiary, because you don't just sit down set up a tertiary institution. Tertiary institution is like, I don't know if it's the peak of education, because even your PhD, everything is still in tertiary institution. So if they felt like, okay, putting on uniform was necessary, why don't we have that on our regular day, where every department puts on uniform?
Go.
Yes. Yes.
Not normally say people with uniform.
Yes.
In every school, I can tell law students are always feeling so big.
Yes.
Law students are always like that. The apex
Medical
students,
because
they have
medical students too.
So departments that feel that they are higher, they can look at economic students and say, I beg you guys to shift around. That's increased division, uniform increased division.
And if the opposing team are going to say that uniform is, if people put on uniform, it is for identification, that's where the ID come in, where he says, do we not have our ID? And then let's say in the gate, if you're not on a particular uniform, you don't enter. Can't I come from another school and put on that uniform and still enter this school?
Sure.
Guys, what's the essence of
Don't call it uniform, call it dress code.
Dress code, please. Dress code.
And another thing, you know, an institution is not mainly for normal students to enter. Another thing, banks are inside the uni, and markets too are inside the uni. That anybody can enter. So if you now impose uniform for them to enter the gate, how will they enter?
Many kind of
sorry. How will they enter? So I feel like that one is not that, because I find it difficult in my own school too. They do that same thing, like for them to be using that kind of uniform, and or they be like, okay,
Please,
who is that? Oh girl. All right.
Oh girl.
So they feel like, if you are dressed in this, you are dressed in this. Sometimes they do challenge me, because I will come with my baggy plate hair and all.
Okay.
So they will be like, I should not go, and then I want to withdraw with my ATM. They will be like, I shouldn't enter. Like that is not called for. Like it's not okay.
I think you need to understand dress code, the word dress code, it is, I don't think it all boils down to just uniform. Because going to school with dread and they'll tell you, we have a dress code. This is not allowed. So it doesn't just boil down to uniform, wearing a particular color or a particular type.
And department, so it doesn't just boil down to department.
You understand? So if you understand that it is not just uniform,
Yes.
it is more like rules.
And it's true.
But what Peter said,
Some schools don't allow, like, this is not a dress code.
Yes.
But you have
what
to
Peter
cover up.
said, what
That's
Peter
a dress
said,
code.
Like fashion this thing. I get your kind of fashion, but
Yeah.
my school they won't let you in. From
That's
the
what
gate until you to go
that's
back.
why I brought that point that
So,
Yes,
we're
the
supposed to
fashion
express
too,
ourselves.
The fashion too.
That's
you cannot
under
express
expressiveness.
yourself. There are certain
Under,
colours you
yes.
cannot use. There are certain clothes you cannot
Yeah.
wear.
Yeah, that already wrote it down.
That's still under
That's what Peter.
not being expressive.
Yeah.
That's what you said. Abi.
I was one.
No, he said something about fashion something.
Yeah, exposure to being exposed.
Yes.
There was the day I was going to school. I was dressed in my uniform. So normally in my school, the security that are there, if you're not shorts, they don't let you in. If you're wearing trousers, normal. I was wearing complete my departmental uniform, so I walked in. Get ironed and proper. On my way out, I saw some secondary students that came out from school too. And they're like, brother, what class are you now? I looked at them and said, I don't understand. Which kind of catch up with that one? You get? I was like, you the mad? He's looking at me, that's you get? But then I was like, it was insulting. When I go home, I was not like, it's true. I'm actually wearing uniform.
Yeah.
You get? It was my uniform. The first one uniform is sky blue shirt on navy blue trouser with a navy blue tie. So I was like, just look how I'm dressing. It's just like I'm in secondary school. So and in the law department, because we have a course that joins us together, there's a man. I'm sure he has grandchildren. You see this man? He's even working. You know men that are old. He's working with a walking stick and he's still wearing a law uniform. Coming to school alongside people that are still young and going to school. I don't know what the particular term that's particular to.
Can we,
But
please,
yeah.
can I ask a question?
color
What's the
uniform?
difference between dress code and uniform?
Yeah.
Uniform.
Uniform.
Uniform is not even the word uniform is not just for only clothes. Uniform is even in dance moves, in singing. They just units and things you do.
So when it
together.
comes to dress,
But
what do we mean
dress
by
from the
uniform?
word dress is already dress. Just dressing the ground, dressing
Dress
your
code
nails,
has-
hair,
One word
those kind of things.
Okay. Dress code for me is like a certain role given to how you should be styled.
Yeah.
While uniform is, from the word uniform, is general similarity in how everybody, that means dressing exactly the same way. Like in secondary school, like what we mentioned, all of us, we go wear that shirt, they go write your school name for your blazer. Normal, that's in our uniform. Because everybody, we are told to use a black socks. Your black socks should be knee high. So if you notice secondary school students passing, they are looking alike. Everything they are wearing, that's a uniform. But a dress code is like university now. All of you wear, like last one, I think your this thing, blue and black, your transport department. All of them, they are wearing their color, but there is no actual uniformity in it. They just have a code. This is a code of conduct in law. There is a code given to how you should look, not a certain point on how you should look. It's just like how that. I'm trying to use a very easy word.
Like you should just appear with the color.
Yes,
But
appear
then
with the
must-
color.
you must
Or
buy-
appear in a particular way.
Yes.
But it's not that everybody should look
Because
alike.
you can't take this dress now. You can't bring it into my department. Guy, you go back. Now it's not uniform, but there's a cross dress code. No, I'm just sorry.
No, it's
now
just
only you
no verse.
Now only your breast they exposed. Make I say I use you. It's because it's just you and it's
Yes.
short.
No
So
verse.
this is like dress code in my own school does not really mean
They're not
uniform.
just putting this- There was a day I wore an off shoulder to school.
Okay.
And like just a little like this. And a lecturer was like, see how you are dressed. Your boobs are outside. So just like this.
There are things you don't wear to class now.
You can't pass my own gate.
You don't understand.
Gate. You can't get to your class.
I'm not. This is
But
what.
there's nothing I know
Like
the way
your
go
chest,
for.
your chest is outside. They're going to complain.
But
If your
I
back
see
is
another
a bit
thing.
open, they're going to complain.
Sorry.
But those
Just like your
are
hair
in the
now,
hostel.
you
Those
like a
people that
guy.
are in the hostel.
There's a particular
Those
lecturer.
people they do enter with
See
different.
now,
Okay, sorry.
there's a particular lecturer in my department, and even in front of the school, if you come to his class with this hair, you're getting a carry over. He will give you time. Let's say it's 1 hour, 2 hours class, but he'll tell you before he leaves this class, you should go back and come back with. He will even give you the hairstyle, low cuts. He will tell you what to barb, and if you do not come back with that hairstyle before he's done with that class, I assure you, you're not passing this course. There's nothing you want to do. There's not like all these dreads and all of that. They don't allow it.
You can't even pass last
See, let's assume that the reason why uniform was created in university is to probably
Let's use the word dress code more.
maybe to remove indecent dressing.
Yeah.
Let's say like to avoid all this opening and exposing. I have a friend. Her name is Deborah, I think. When she got into university, and she was like, that's lady, so she's having a skate. She was like, come on, go. So even wearing uniform does not stop indecent dressing. It even makes you more seductive to lecturers. You get the point? I don't know if you like there are some.
What mean?
Is that the gods? Okay.
Okay, Signal, you want to say something?
No, I just.
But you know where I'm coming from. There are some students now that they are they are blessed by God. You get have nice good shapes from the feminine perspective, and they're wearing a uniform. That normally uniforms or our corporates are meant to be suited to the body. You get what I mean? And they have gotten the uniform, but they still have to raise it up. You get stuff like that. I don't know if it's a point.
A lot of people dress like there are people that you know that something is transparent.
Yeah.
You will know. Then you now wear, let's say you want to wear, instead of you to wear something black inside, they'll wear something that the color is visible, that if you're passing, they'll see it. So dress code doesn't necessarily stop indecent dressing. It doesn't. Because a lot of people know, oh, if this color will not show, this color will show. I'll wear this color that will show so that they will see it. Or I'll wear this clothes that is very tight so that they'll see my panting line.
That's what they do.
So they'll see my panting line and all of that. A lot of students do that.
They do that a lot.
There's this department called education. If you see, they have a specific dress code, depending on the course they are doing. So they wear like all these sports wear, top and knicker. On a norm, it's a uniform. On a norm, if another person wears normal knicker, you cannot pass lasso gate. But the fact that department, I don't know, because it's their dress code, in fact, you need to see them. They are and you know girls that have big bum and stuff that they will carry this thing. So it doesn't actually stop in the dress code. Dress code doesn't stop in the
I want to say two things before we continue. First of all, I want to ask us if we really understood the difference between dress code
and uniform. Wait, I feel it can be used interchangeably.
Yes, true.
Yes.
True.
Dress code uniform can be used
interchangeably. But this is one thing I also want to point out too. For medical students, I know that most times they are not told put on a white shirt and a black trouser on Monday. But I know this, that most times they are told anything you wear, any shirt you use, make sure you come with a tie. You must always wear a tie. That's what dress code means. It's a pattern of dressing. It's an acceptable way to dress, but it does not particularly tell you how to dress. Do you get? So that's what dress code could actually talk about. It's like telling us that when you're coming out, okay, just like when they say dress in corporate, you get corporate, they did not tell you it must be a suit, they did not tell you it must be a jacket, you just say corporate.
You know what?
So that's like
Let's
a dress
agree
code.
in our own, since we are proposing to
Every student deserves the best opportunity to showcase their talent before they graduate. My name is Basi, and the big break moment is here for you to explore your talent. It is time to rep your campus!
ridiculous.
I don't know how to
Give me points now.
How they could just see theater students and say na theater students because of the way they dress.
Just give me a point and I'll know how to construct it.
Oh, Debbie. I like Debbie. Sorry. Debbie.
Give me a point now. Let me know how to construct it.
Who done the juju for you? Who did this voodoo for you? She don't there.
Because now you're trying to.
This is not Debbie.
During class. This one are basically based on short clothes and all of those things.
Both short clothes and all of those things, or the guy will carry different chains, put for neck, chains down, carry enter class. The person don't do it for our school now. The way they give and run it. Now that lecturer always carry over killer.
Yeah, paints a bad picture of
You're the one in charge
conduct
of
this
she can't sweep.
I feel like every single establishment.
Currently, Grace is cleaning all the.
A way that they want to be perceived because there's so much repetition and we have to guard it with our lives.
Who is doing after work? That's for the whole
They feel me. Yeah, go clean around. So like because of that,
one mob in the morning, mob in the afternoon, mob in the
there's an organization and then there are people that are working inside the organization. The organization hosts rules and regulations. For instance, this is Big Brother's, this is Master Embedded's house.
Now me and Peter, they always clean now.
His house. Do you get the point? So you cannot go outside.
How we go clean 2 times?
You are not only you are not only
we don't
causing
clean now, we don't clean this
detriment
week.
to yourself, but to the image of the organization itself.
Now we clean on Monday.
Coordinator.
No,
So you never see a pointer.
if you start your point immediately, you start to
All these things now.
I don't know on Monday I've been at
Yes, I
Sunday.
go tire.
like this. Hi
Is that Monday
everyone.
or
The first one
Sunday?
and the last one for me.
When we clean.
First one and the last one.
Inside and the proposal.
Now they're mad pass. The rest don't say no mad, but other people don't already pick up.
If you want to start, can we start? My name is Angel, and I'm here.
I cleaned here yesterday.
Oh, pause the motion. Or the motion rather. The dress code is a necessary in tertiary institution. No.
I did when if you tell you the cleaner.
How many people clean? No, even in the night. In the night.
Don't say now when the king they come, I feel agree for that one. But normal daytime, the main people will get the work cleaner when I see. Now Peter and Ebube. Where Peter and Ebube dey?
When are they clean? I don't know.
It depends on who they are.
Your day foul. Just say your name even day here.
I bet put my name.
Your co-debaters are here.
Okay, now tomorrow.
Tomorrow, right?
You are root.
Inside or inside,
I just do medicine.
Today Peter and Ebube.
Oh, yeah. If you was.
If you go up, let me call them for inside that room. This one are the manual where they just hand over to me.
But me, I never clean before.
And I go clean today. No,
No man,
their
I'm
families
here.
now.
I want us to goat bearer. Goat bearer.
One person go sweep,
Goat
one person
bearer.
go clean.
I want us. As I dey wake up this early, they cook. I go see they do cleaning again.
What's happening?
On a day 3 now, I don't know why. Now only they cook.
In the morning.
Yesterday morning she cook, yesterday night she cook.
So now you and your people now go suppose address that cooking matter because I give on a 3. You understand? If you know say they press you, tell us.
No, me I'm okay with the morning. No.
I don't go mind taking your money.
You don't go start to add more people to the cooking committee. It's just that we have to test and make them trustworthy. People they add them, but now then they in charge. You understand?
Wait, this is our question now in the context of school.
Yes,
Yes.
Oh,
Even a sharing institution.
Not even dress code generally, intentionally.
Wait.
I don't like when people touch my face.
Relax.
You don't know whether something there your face. They want to remove them. Until you carry and they walk
Enjoy
out.
they cook tomorrow.
Anything in my face, don't lie.
You know cook tomorrow.
It's in the morning, and they cook in the morning.
Tomorrow too.
Like in the morning.
I'm serious.
I noticed that the morning own they had everybody, so make her they do the morning own. Then if any day we go cook soup that same day too, I go still cook. But in the morning, I go dey cook.
Okay.
I'm serious.
So see how we can pull it out.
All right. Thank you, sir.
I'm serious.
God bless you.
Thank you so much.
So much.
Thank you so much.
So where your name there now go put me flex in there.
Eh? Now me and them flexing they do. I was told you to I beg my boss.
I didn't look graduated.
No, I never still see this thing.
I see the. I just said.
Anybody will stay on my own, no. Person don't carry and go put for him, only go lost on
Because of
you.
that, I'll go with
This
because of
this
everybody
that
don't think
phone
see
for my
I know go with that. Although we see they don't hear.
Oh, I need
If you say person say and the person go hold up for hand. If the person no get, the person go put hand for you.
Omone me for sweet for this argument.
Aye. Nah, man. Forget that.
Nah,
Forget. You myself no say.
Or you don't.
You myself no say. What you do there no
I
good.
swear, he didn't mess up.
You mess up.
He's not a mess up. You don't know anything.
I'm trying to say,
Papa, give me pen now. Now that upstairs, no one go. Oh, I don't tire.
I'll go with you. You go with me. You go with me.
Communication. Why now?
We know man to
Are you sick?
So you see all the people that were with me yesterday. All the people that were with me yesterday. When I said that thing, all of them are culprits, and I'm going to arrest each and every one of them. Because how did the information now through come out? You heard it now. That means they were saying it. In your room. That's yes.
Hey. This step.
They were saying.
That's why I give to me help me. I go carry and keep it.
Why does he preach?
preservation of what? Food. Yes.
Make I think of my phone.
Oh God, oh, help me. Sleep, leave me. Leave me alone. I want to be productive. Tired. Prepare and come there now. It's Joby.
I like this focus I'm seeing on people's faces. Look at me, please. Which unique point?
If you have two pens, I don't know where I drop all my pens. Do you have another one? Sleep, choke my eyes. Yeah, thank you.
Let me know if you do music. Let me know if you do music.
Never ever wanted to. Brother, mind your business.
What you just did is exactly. I mean,
How
what
would
I just did is exactly what
how
you
would I
do.
go like do this beat thing now? How would I run the fight before I go?
We fight every day, bro. It's
Yeah,
not
I'm
easy.
going with a reflection. Whether you like it or not.
And by force, so.
By force, I need to follow you. I'll palm your half or back.
Yeah,
Go
500.
together so much.
You are carry your hand come up on my hand.
Gear 500 coffee.
Oh.
Black boy and black girl, no one.
I say gear 500.
True, that thing makes sense.
You know for 500. You know what 500 is? They should give you 500. You know 500?
The Aslan will call me me. Like you one way.
You say you don't think like this for your face.
No, hashtag black family.
Yes. And then when you enter Bennett, for a moment I thought that was Bennett.
Eh? For one?
Because they go up. Tell Peter and Ebube. Say there and I then get this damn cleaning. Ebube. Ebube DK.
Go bearer. God bearer.
Yes, ma'am.
I've been writing gestive. Now until I fall down here.
Me ask you say you know when you say God forbid.
Go better. I will request one. Go better.
I used to say God forbid.
God forbid.
You are asking say you can never go.
Mommy, I get cough.
Wait, is there someone there?
I want to collect cough.
Hey, this is not time to step.
Someone is up to be giving us. Ebi, some person they up when go give us all our drugs.
I get cough.
Ebi,
My system.
Ebi,
Cough.
Ebi.
So I feel
Have you taken your job?
I don't know say you give cough.
Ebi, Ebi.
No.
They have given you. Have you not collected drugs before?
No, nobody gave me job. They didn't give me.
As in that time where they sick.
Yes, now.
Go.
Ruth James now.
Collect for sore throat. Cough and sore throat is different.
Yeah.
Collect for the two. So that you go help yourself.
How far you know they go?
Emi Flex is not sick now.
Mike, you in the chest.
Make I no go up.
Hi.
Say make I no go up.
Good afternoon.
Yes,
Yes.
let's do it.
You know what you hear things, you are not getting.
They need to come out those clothes, right?
I'm here for what?
They will come and fix it. Okay. You understand? Okay. You are serious.
Hero.
Oh no. Let's go.
Emi Flex is okay.
We'll go now.
Wait,
Not be with fit. For people with the sick.
you write name, give their bill if you go.
Are you sick? I just the ask.
Come dey disturb me since yesterday. Wallahi, bro.
I beg if you get more than 4, help us with that.
For where?
Because the points where I get my general.
That one they since now, Abi. Oh man. I need to call her. I did very discreet. I said, what did she do? Why no ask her dear? And me come ask ask her. This guy asked me to ask her.
Every time I pain they break. Every time. I don't like this pain.
Black girl, what are you doing?
This thing dey spoil
chop up my eye now.
The same thing happened to my phone.
Black girl, what are you doing? Let me tell you.
I hate this pain.
Don't know.
Oh, mommy, my head is cracked.
Thank God you see the individual performance. I don't need to worry yourself.
Yes.
Anyhow they
I mean,
do
tell her
individual
now.
performance now. Anyhow they defend themselves, no concern.
They don't take, these people don't clear there. You understand? So now, we just take here and kitchen. This down and kitchen. Which is here and Ibube. No, today. No, nobody don't take them today. Please and say that the broom and they lock them for kitchen. You know, so the kitchen will be locked. Yes. For night. But we'll see try for this morning.
Give me the topic again, please. Give me the topic again, please.
With the touch of a kitchen. the time. Okay. 2 minutes, 1, 1. 2 minutes for
We are saying it's necessary.
introduction. Unremade is going to be participating once again. It's so it should be from great to grower. You will come out in pairs. One from each team and battle it out. Each team and battle it out on the floor until all 24 we have defended your position on it. Then each dream mate will have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to make their opening statements. Once both opening statements are done,
You can point at your opponent, yes. You can call your opponent your own person's name.
Why?
You can say someone was dressed indecently, and someone was dressed indecently, and whatever. You see, she was dressed decently.
Yes.
Okay, I said that one. I was thinking
Yes,
it was
no.
like
You know
negative.
that she even said that after the house, they walk.
That's what I'm saying. I thought you were saying indecently.
No.
Okay.
I was trying to say that if she was dressed indecently, I don't think he would tell her to he would want to walk with her after here.
Okay. We need more points under my, or more bullet points under my lead and departmental separations, like uniqueness in various sectors. Start with their identification.
What you see?
I said in my own point, I did departmental separation in school. Departmental separations. Various departments have a unique style of dress code that can be used to identify them. And I'm tracing it back into the outside world, whereby you have like a doctor cannot be able to dress like an engineer to come and treat a patient. The patient won't even acknowledge himself. The aspect of trust will not be there.
So you're saying that dress code is necessary for departmental separation. You said necessary, not necessary.
We are against the not necessary now.
I know now. I'm agreeing with what you're saying.
Dress
But
code
you're
is
trying to
necessary.
say that dress code is necessary.
Yes.
Because it helps for departmental separation and occupational separation.
Correct. Occupational identification.
Identification. Moderator, accurate timekeeper. You can point to anybody.
Okay, good day.
He's the judge now.
He's impartial judge now.
No, like I'm asking.
But you know we're not the one starting first, right?
Yes,
That's not
we're not.
Proposing, always start first. We're opposing.
That's very good for the very first time.
Make AB remember for AB will go turn to and say number 1 again.
I just want to suffer me this. You say, may you introduce me how to introduce?
Let you introduce you how to introduce.
Good day. Good day. Then they greet moderator first or judges.
Good day, judges. Good day, moderator.
There's
Good day.
someone.
Good day, moderator. Panel
Moderator
of
comes
judges.
first, right?
Moderator is first, but good day, my moderator.
My moderator.
Just good day, moderator. Good day, moderator.
Okay.
Panel of judges, accurate timekeeper, my co-debaters, and viewers at home. And viewers at home.
Panel of judges. Panel of judges.
Accurate timekeeper.
Accurate.
Panel of impartial judges.
Co-debaters.
And our viewers at home. My name is Angel Christopher Chiamaka.
My name.
Please don't say, what's that? Let's say my name's are.
No, yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, it's okay.
You attack you for Yana.
It's true, Queen. It's true.
Where?
Stop that
Where?
here. It's not even put in.
Or
It's-
sometimes they'll
it's
say,
people who-
my name
My
is.
names are.
My name is.
My name is Kalistus.
I don't introduce it.
My name
My
is
name
Kalistus.
is. My name is.
Uzodima
Or my names are.
Chibueze.
I don't. Well, why am I being used as the example? Wait, why everybody from day one, almost everybody
they laugh,
they
look, they close eye.
everybody they
And
laugh.
the viewers.
Everybody
Where are you from?
Viewers what?
viewers
are what?
My audience of viewers at home.
Viewers are
half
what?
American, half Nigerian.
Why you use me as example? Ghana.
Where's your father from?
Okay, so it's
Where?
a picture of
In
Ghana.
Nigeria.
One that you find through.
In Nigeria now.
She's so fine.
Girls are Igbo girl.
You are so.
So.
If they misbreed by the
River State.
Rivers. Okay.
But the Ikwere side is still
River.
Yeah.
Igbo.
I don't know why that's the first thing in my head.
Seriously, your mom is Ghanaian. Chidak.
not too dark, just caramel.
Chicken.
My dad is.
Will I be hybrid though?
Is it that?
When I go bomb me again,
Actually, but my dad is from this,
From where?
from the UK. Yeah.
So you can't tell us that say you know for Nigeria now.
But then I don't think it look like
UK. I mean UK. Umuahia, Kwara State. You know so.
I get born for tongue. Yesterday, I bought my tongue. Give me one now.
2-1 a day.
Give me one, but you don't take one now.
They say 2-2, and that's all truth. I'm a singer right
But time you go collect though.
I don't know why she no give me up. When I tell her, say I get so throat.
Wait, with all due respect, the person is a she.
Yes.
It's my
They
case.
pursue you. You made that lady they pursue people now. Say she said that she gave me 15 minutes, so she will come back to work. Carry your hose down.
The moderator and impartial judges, accurate timekeeper, co-debaters.
All right,
my
people.
co-debaters.
That's cool.
Wait, is there any need after you?
All
saying-
protocols duly observed.
You could not do up your protocol duty as I called.
But everybody should not do. We are plenty. 6 people should say it. 6 people should just say all protocols duly observed.
Standing on the existing
So standing
protocol.
on the existing protocol.
My
Standing.
name is Kalistus Chibueze.
Let me use my name as example. All of them do this kind of when I stop that kind of thing.
My name is Uzodima Kalistus.
Why not use your name as
I don't used
example?
to say my name.
My
I'm not
name
an
is
Igbo girl.
Rita.
I have never said my names are.
Let me that one is.
But actually, English language, see, names are played. The names are played. My names are. This is that. But I've never used it. I've not said.
But wait, though.
I know
Wait,
your
Deborah.
names are.
English is confusing.
But wait,
Your
though.
name is Deborah Titila.
Name. When you say what is your name?
Eyitayo.
My name is Kalistus.
My name is Angel.
It's not one. In
What
school.
are your
This is my
names?
friend. Her name is
Because
Deborah
I don't
Titilayo. I want
Single and plural is what?
So it should be
You're not
Just say
supposed
no
to
go
use
change
R.
face.
So
Oh yeah, you don't ask me why they go ask person say how are you instead of how is you.
Now. See,
It's
come, let's
singular.
see.
Like that's
English is now a language. I beg.
When you're supposed to use R for your names, when they say, "What are your names?"
Okay.
Yes, what are your names?
Rita, what are you studying again?
What are you studying? I'm studying by.
I think
What are
she's
you?
right.
What
I
are
think
your
she's
names?
right.
Exactly.
Right.
What are your
Karen
names? You
laugh.
list them.
I beg give me that
What is your name? You say formally. English student. I stand to be corrected. I stand here.
Make I yes, I don't do that. I stand here. Because I mean no get points. So I mean go overdo paparazzi.
I stand here. I go talk now. I put it to you.
What did you put under them for now? You never start to. They never give you.
Me when no go get too many points. Now me go do that. I stand here, so it will look like say the thing plenty for my.
But while debating, you can still ask them questions, but
Yes.
yes, now.
I will ignore everybody. I'll keep on giving my points one by one first.
Yeah,
then I
not
come
for
back.
them to answer. They don't need to answer. It's a rhetorical question.
I they tell you.
They don't finish.
So you're telling me that you can put on bomb
Make them
shoes
come fast.
and a sports bra to go and write exam in your school.
What is the name of your school?
If they say yes, I'll say I put it to you that your school is a bad school.
I put it to you.
I don't say ice.
You said no, I put it to you.
Your VC is a bad man.
My VC
Eh?
No, it's just to yab the school.
I can't go in bed.
No,
yab
make
anybody.
it look like in a way I put it to you that you are lying
So now
against
if
your
these
school.
people now, if you don't cooperate now, then the one we are crazy. They all don't finish.
Wait, it's true.
Because I'll use that one
Bro,
to
that's the
attack
point.
them.
That's the
No,
point.
basically,
If you say it,
If they are wearing,
if
they are wearing corporate, why are you doing corporate now?
why are you properly covered to a corporate?
Okay, they are not the one. They are not the one.
See, if they dress corporate, the motorists, so why are you not dressing corporate?
If you say dress code is
If you say dress code is unnecessary.
why do we dress in corporates for our presentation in our tertiary institution?
Praise now, did you tell
Why are you dressed in coming for your project defense? Oh, Jesus, he points.
Like, who do I think I used to?
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Why we go run all the time? Why we go run? Do not give Rita. What I'm saying is, don't give Rita. She goes and collect so that yours is complete. Go upstairs and collect. She don't go.
Michael, are you hearing me?
I do.
Not to tell this person. See,
You're not the one that I'm not giving it. I'm beg.
Where did you go?
Afana.
If you have like two paracetamols, that they give her two. Collect. They're not cute. They definitely that blue one.
Are you okay?
Go replace
Are you okay?
Put it to you, but you're in the wrong campus.
in there against.
Baby, go bearer.
Yeah, guys, come and sit down now.
You know, in every debate, proposing starts first.
Michael and Pentecost, come sit down, I beg.
Baby, you know, in every debate, the proposing side starts first.
So they are starting.
Go bearer.
That's the
rule in debate.
Baby, I can't beg you. No call me to confess. No call. I need to go. Since I call this house.
But let's know, because someone made a point, let's not just rule it out. You understand? There's a possibility that the person will not be able to emphasize that point in the same perspective as you. You get what I'm saying? If you talk about something now, me and still point down now. Meanwhile, I get all that point right on top, but I will still point down that one. So that goes. And I tell you,
why not help that person? Why not help that person? Punch more. See, like, why not help the person?
Give me points more? Now.
Because if you ponder more now, it could like you and your person they argue for the same point you wanna get. Instead now, if you listen to our points now.
If wanna give us, we never get a beg. I was waiting for you.
Why your nose pink?
Anywhere I go to party,
Jesus.
You know, concern me, Rita.
If boy watching this show, you will not be happy.
You'll be out here.
That's why the song.
I can sing like 20 of the song. Word by word. No, no, my own.
Guys.
I want to say psychologically.
How many of us don't?
Let me tell you, Jesus,
Yeah,
what I want to talk
don't
about.
get your point finished.
Psychological.
How many of us?
Make I write am.
How many of us has our points? Biko. My fellow debaters, how many of us has our points? One, you're still on it. Like, it's not a must you have like the 5.
I want winner. Debate 2015.
I tell you. Don't play. Don't play.
Don't play.
Even if I don't know where to be talk, I will counter you.
Please be rest assured.
Put you in the.
For the fact that you are
Do you want
not
English?
You are not for.
Okay, that is my English.
And you are against, doesn't mean we will now relax, because after presentation, apart from the group mark, if you listen to the instruction, they said individually everybody must participate, meaning after everything, individually everybody has a score.
If you sorry,
so
I'm taking you back.
Come outside, hello.
If you don't dress.
The pointers. So in essence, what I'm trying to say is, if you come outside, for example, to talk, and you do not literally convince Master Invader, even if you are against it, you stand a chance of losing points. I don't know if he's giving group point too. You know that sometimes they give group, then they're not giving the individual.
They always give group and individual.
So the main focus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, the main this focus now is for us to be able to win, both individually and as a group. And I was saying it there. If your opponent is giving a point and somebody sees, or the group sees that there is an error somewhere, everybody attack that person immediately, but not in a somebody can raise that motion. Every other person supports it, and that person can now put it. And each time you want to say, tell that person, Congo, I put it to you that thing you are saying is wrong because this is that. Then you can ask him a different question. Now, when they are doing that same thing to you, please let your own voice overshadow the person's own voice. Because if they are saying, I put this, just for example, if I'm talking now, you are saying to me that you just said to me, and listen, my friend, for the fact that you need to also overshadow the person's voice, for the fact that this thing is there, it's not because this person is there. Even if you shout now and say, my friend, say that, you don't even know what you're saying. Listen, this is that and that and that. That way, the person, when you want to go, put it back, you put it back to him.
I put it to you.
I put it to you. Where did you put it? Here or here? See, please, you continue.
If you even do that,
yes. See, I put it to you. Like if it's all like me now, if you tell me I put it to you, I'll tell you where did you put it? Here or here? Now continue talking. It's not the person.
Okay, so actually you can attack somebody like.
Yes, now.
But you wait for the person to finish. You know,
be brutal. Sense at all.
No, what you are saying is, look, let me put it to you.
Excuse me, yeah?
You have to be very calculative.
So then excuse me,
yeah?
It will be that.
Yeah. So.
Excuse me, yeah. These people, they get loud voices.
So, and another thing again, if you know, like for people who have more experience, like you see me now only time I did, hello guys, like someone like me now, it was only when I was in my nursery school I debated, finish. I have never debated again, so I don't even know what it looks like, what it feels like. So yeah, so if you have ideas or if there is a rule, if there are tips, that you know that can enhance everybody's ability to also debate, please do share so we can be able to enhance ourselves more. I know I can talk as boldly as I can, but if you come so I don't fault any rule, make another person not go use that. If there is a rule, make them not use them against me. That's only what I just want to say. So people that have won debates like Michael Bada University, Otueke.
Sorry, excuse me, what's the meaning of
My school is not, is not in
I call his name as your school name. I say Mike Okpara has a Tweke. And
Is it the connection with you?
I will stone you something, and then they follow you laugh.
Gracie's
Very University.
University of Port Harcourt. And people, you don't do it, where you see, you don't do it in school. You don't I stand here. He can come out. Okay.
I am not here to
Not the
follow you, I
Pentecost,
just want
don't do countless debates.
Let us Google this constitution and look into it critically.
How can you tell me that this is a revised constitution?
Look at the constitution, subsection 4.
Does it make any sense? Does it make any sense? Look at it. What
Look
are
at
you
it.
saying?
You
My
can't tell me
president,
that.
with due respect, can you tell him to shut up?
You know, you know,
Okay, now see guys. Now, for if you are still writing, no, you guys, you can say sit, keep quiet, sit down there. All those things are okay. Okay, now, for our various points, even if your own is not complete 5, like me, I only have 1. I'm not lying. I have 1.
And if Flex carry all the point, I want to give.
Yes, he has everything.
What we can do? Let everybody present.
And everybody present one.
They have your own opponent. So I give you already.
I think.
But don't choose. You know what I said?
Everybody see your point now. You might have something different, something similar with
you know, preacher said something.
I don't get this
He said the argument is one
Anybody?
and presentation is
They don't give you water.
Some of us do not give you water.
Somebody even drank my water. I don't drink my water.
Your water.
Okay, now see, for 2 reasons, I won't want us to act like we are presenting here. For 2 reasons why, I'll tell you why. And listen, I won't love us to come and start presenting here. Because first of all, that way you come present, don't say we go present where you come there. Now,
You say it's not the same thing.
No,
it might like the exact way you presented it here. What I need us to do, you say? Okay, what I need us to do is state our point and set our bullets and point on that. Those things that you also talk about. So there's other addition or subtraction we feel can be done, we'll tell you. Then individually build your confidence. If you don't have a confidence in speaking, you can meet somebody that knows. So that person can also assist you. But at the end of the day, build your confidence. So I'll go first, as I'm standing here already. So first of all, I did not know how to address the audience, which Rita now helped me, where she was saying, I have to use the word the moderator, panel of judges, accurate timekeeper. Yeah. So the first thing I was being told about is after you are finished greeting the house, you greet the moderator, panel of judges, accurate timekeeper, your co-debaters, your viewers. Then you need to say all protocol duly observed.
No, you say your
now.
name. It's for me.
Yes.
It's for the person
coming next. Yes. So the second person comes in next to say standing on the existing protocols or all protocols duly observed.
When you say
If they are saying all protocols duly observed, they don't need to say all of
you
those
don't need to
things.
say.
Yes.
You can
Actually,
just come and
thanks,
say,
just.
good day, ladies and gentlemen. My name is all protocols.
No, you
duly
say all
observed.
protocols duly observed first before saying your name. Like him,
Okay.
he has to greet the moderator and all that first
The only thing is,
before saying
the statement, all protocols. That means everything you're supposed to say, you don't already.
Okay. So all protocols duly observed is when you are just coming out after the person who has already introduced. So every other person that's coming out is using the word all protocols duly observed.
Please, I would
Now,
like to say we are 12. Everybody cannot say all protocols, all protocols.
No, we won't call it
Like
protocols.
4 or 5 people should introduce it. We should introduce it.
so
Like,
we should
okay,
introduce.
one, two. The next person.
What she's saying is actually, guys, she's making a very good point. So, like, for the first person that would introduce the debate, that's this guy, we'll talk about it. Now, let's say the next 4 people, okay, we come up and say all protocols duly observed. For the next person that is coming, we are also going to state everything. And for the next people that are coming, we'll still say, like, that's the sequence.
So 2 people uses the full Aliens.
2, 3 people.
Not two,
Okay.
4,
3 or 4.
Four
Depends on
people.
the sequence.
Okay, 4 people.
In addition, if someone says all protocols do you observe, and maybe you want to have some, you can still put it, you can change the sentence. All protocols do you observe, you can now say
Standing on
the existing protocols. You understand? Or you can say
on my tentacles, on my tentacles and standing on this protocol. Yes, it's part of it.
standing on the existing protocols.
I can twist
In
it.
regards to the existing
Protocol.
protocols.
And all those things that
like
twist
just
the
like
words.
reading this. But some people
My
don't
tentacles, I said I got testicles. God, I beg.
I remember my humble self comrade.
Yes.
Are you a comrade? Wait. Are you a comrade?
And a comrade will be.
Oh, Lord.
I don't know what a comrade do.
This one is comrade.
I be comrade. I be director of social.
Okay, I said that one.
No, you don't need to be. You don't need to be an ESCO
To be a comrade.
Everybody you involved in student community something for sure.
You know they go.
Are you? As far as you are a student of Nigeria.
I did go comrade. That is it. I have a position. That's why I say only those people, because there was a period I was always using the word comrade. This when I never complained.
Every congressman is a comrade.
Okay, assuming we are all comrade. Okay, fine. So comrade this, comrade that.
I'm not a comrade though.
Anyone. So now, so I have a topic. So as I say topic, I have a point and sub bullet points on that. Now I am to be talking on the separation, departmental separation. Yeah. So the point under it is uniqueness in various sectors in school, which is the lawyers, the law students, the accountant student, like that. Then occupational identification. It also helps to like for the future. Occupational identification.
Sorry,
Occupational identification. If you say occupational identification, you are taking it out of the school context. You're not generalizing.
No. Yeah, I'm trying to say the school is also preparing you.
And like the occupation in which you are planning
yes,
to chase.
yes.
You understand? That's why I'm thinking of another
word. There's another word.
The way you put it down, someone would think
what not talking about students.
Okay, so the last one I'm now stressing on the part of the project defense stuff in school. You know, you always have to be dressed appropriately.
Yeah, why will you dress or read jeans in class then you use corporate to go and dress in project defense?
If you say that,
why did you wear ripped jeans and
dress code is not
necessary? No, yes, now counter.
The thing is now, we have 2 minutes for the opening statement. Then we have 1 minute for your closing statement and remarks.
Please, how do you open
4 minutes total. 2 minutes to open.
Don't say no be 2 minutes total.
No.
See, listen.
It's 4 minutes now.
This is
Listen
the
to
thing.
Grace.
2 minutes for your presentation. That's your own part. The guy, the opponent will take his own 2 minutes. Then you have 1 minute for rebuttal. That 1 minute, that's where the argument is going to solve. You get the point? You make your point, the opponent will make his point. Then your opponent will ask you questions. That's when you are going to do I put it to you for 1 minute. And then 1 minute for your conclusion, 1 minute for their conclusion.
Explain again, so that Karen. So you say after the 2 minutes of introduction, that one now you point out everything you need to point out about
your point and everything. Then the opponent too will run his own. So after his 2 minutes, your 2 minutes, then you will have 1 minute to exchange.
So it's like immediately it's happening?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Then after that, then the conclusion.
So everybody sit there has an opponent.
Everybody here has an opponent. So us that we will have to pick our opponents now like that. Because as we come out, as the
I want that signal, I want that signal. I don't see fear. I know.
No.
First of all, I don't underrate them. See, I have never in my life underrated anybody.
I pick roots.
Bring anybody.
I want back to house.
Man, I bring
anybody.
Okay, you know what? As you sit down, if it's 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, we just anybody sit down with just attack.
Bring Lily or Nifteri for me.
Or Nifteri.
Nifteri when they tell me say, I'll finish you. I want.
No, me, I want battle with signal.
good.
Signal.
Very epic.
I want battle signal. I know what I talk about.
Put it to you, signal.
And she bring what?
You think we're here to just blow fire? I'll spit fire on your ball.
So you say you want to battle rules?
I won't take root for.
Anybody.
You know why I want to take root on?
Why?
Anybody.
She has an open part based on the fact that she's more of the moral and decent. So she hates.
She does not like the fact that she's even.
She does not like the fact that she's.
She says she's not going to write any points.
So that's the best way to hit her.
Leave it to her.
That point where she's open is where you have to like.
If she go upstairs, Sha, just know that if she go upstairs like this and they ginger her, she go bad.
Even if she bad,
because I know that she can debate.
Do not be deceived.
If the bad, that even more bad.
See, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Do not think as they are saying to you that I don't have anything to say and you can't get mine, can't go relax. Then if you do that one, make you lose guard. Then we just go upstairs, get points, come down. You will begin shock out to the bash with point one by one.
Make I tell you.
So I have my own point down. Who else is going? Mongo. Erita.
Just came into my.
We don't know your point.
I try to.
Don't know your point.
I say, you need to listen, just the right sense. Everybody don't hear me finish. Everybody don't want to help me, sir.
Oh, yeah, wait. Waiting be point. Waiting be point.
Departmental separation.
You say, if you catch me, see if person answer you now.
No, you say everybody that this is the part of our group, but you say don't know your point. Debbie,
Debbie,
what's his point?
No, the one wait, all the one we don't list.
The one way good.
Now only one that you do now.
Only one I call now. I don't get too much passion. Only one I carry come. I can't get bullet point on that.
Explain I say uniqueness in this thing, occupational identification, and
I've been here and I don't remember saying here.
Departmental separation.
I tell us.
You won't go attack me for this.
See, to signify individual occupational objectives.
Okay, fine.
Okay, let's say I'm going to build on my points because I just have it.
To
no problem,
signify.
we have cement here.
Individual for you. Occupational objectives.
For me, sorry.
I never cut off my point when I do that.
So let's go there.
Individuals
occupational objectives. Let's take it step by step. Ogamo here.
Alright, I have 3 points. The first one is self and public rating. So, although preacher said we should change, I wanted to start with that saying now, dressed as you are dressed. I'll try to do a synonym. Yes, I don't know if I should use clothed or whatever. I'll fix it or remove it.
Yeah.
So the point I'm putting under self and public rating is, it's already self-explanatory, but the first thing I wrote is missed random opportunities. Example, I'm using Shei Bodi and Precious as reference. Like yesterday when he came here, he said that after the house that they are going to work. So I'm going to explain and say if she was indecently dressed in this kind of environment, I don't think he's going to tell. I will not say I don't think. I know he's not going to offer her an opportunity like that.
I want to ask one question.
I'm listening.
So in the part where they know that in the instruction they said tertiary. Yeah, tertiary.
This is a group of students from tertiary institutions.
But we are not in school now.
I'm going to.
We are not in school now.
She's representing her school.
No. There's a negativity to it. We are not in school now. Everything should be linked back to the school where.
It's linked back.
I know. This is regular
in her
school.
school there's no dress code. She's not told how decently she's supposed to dress. She'll bring that indecency to this place.
But you know that BBM is a body with their own rules and regulations.
Yes, now.
And anybody here can be dressed.
So what I'm saying is no matter how indecent she is in her school, she cannot bring it here because this one has their own set.
But we can make them believe that she's decent in her school. That's why she's still decent.
But you have a very good point, my darling. I believe you, Dad.
We have dress codes.
So you believe her, but me, you attack me.
I get points.
No, you're not my guy.
Continue.
The next one is still under self and public rating. If you're indecently dressed, if you go to the bank, they'll either send you out or ask you to cover up properly before you go.
To the bank?
School bank, okay. My school bank. The bank inside
my
school.
How about change it to the gate?
to gates. Okay, to school gates,
For security, yeah.
you're not allowed to you will not be allowed to enter inside. So the second thing I have is security purposes. This one I'm going to start by addressing boys, because the security inside and outside school, there's a way you dress. They'll say you are doing fraud because of how you look. So what's the next? Yes, you shall cover your hair. Because I will mention
I put it to you that you shall not tell me how I should dress before a formal gathering.
And that kind of act, all these fraudsters, they are not allowed in schools, right? You guys can do it outside. Did you hear me?
But they are in school.
Yes.
They are still in the school system.
Yes. So like I'm just saying that there's a way you dress that even if you are not, you'll be stopped and accused for being what you're not. And also for girls, if there's the way you dress, but I might not like talk about that one. It'll be like, oh, this one I rose girl, this one I this because of how you are. You're like,
wait.
Security will take you.
You want to address the boys' issue, but you know why address girls' issue?
Yes, because girls, that one everybody says it every time. So
why not just say it?
It's something that it's something that
balance the equation.
Yesterday something was said
Somebody can come on that point.
that we can talk about many things. We cannot talk about that.
What's that?
Okay. I'm just trying to explain something.
Yes. I get what you're saying. We're not supposed to talk about it.
We're not supposed to talk about
mention it.
hookup
Yes.
and all those things like
Just moderate the words. You'll be seen in a negative form. See, you'll be seen in a negative form. It's also.
Or I can say it, but I'll be trying to like make it look negative.
like going around in
Rita, whatever you're going to say, whatever example you're going to make, don't make it stereotypical.
Promiscuous.
Generalize
That's why
the way
I
that
don't want to talk
generalize.
about girls.
Promiscuous. Instead of using that.
Don't say boys, girls. Just say whatever gender you are. There's a way you be dressed that you will see in a negative.
that's everything.
A negative light. That one gonna covers both everything gender.
Okay, so that's like under the security thing. The last one is embarrassment from like lecturers during class, exam. I can say the example that in like some schools, some prestigious and decent schools.
Best choice.
Some.
Yes.
In
like,
most schools.
If you come to school, if you come to class, you will be sent out. Even if it's exam you want to write, you are not dressed properly, they'll take your ID card and tell you to go home. Dress well and come back. And like this, if you come back, if your house is far from school, your hostel is far from your exam hall, your time for exams, it will be going. Nobody's going to wait for you. So you have to like be decent. Thank you.
And how about just say because of one does not want to miss his or her exams, that's the reason why that person will have to be dressed as decent as he is to the school. Because they take their exams as serious as, and don't say some schools, say most schools covers almost everything. Some schools, from them might tell you that, so it means say, so now for your own school, so another school no figure. So that you are trying to now say, there's this school, they don't get sense, this school, they get sense.
If this wasn't live, you're supposed to say such a thing. Because they are standing for a wrong thing.
The way she look me to
no, like I'm just saying, if this wasn't live, that
is the point. That's the debate.
That's the debate. You're supposed to see, like there was a debate I went for. They said doctors are
better than farmers.
No. Doctors are
doctors, how do you teach them?
Doctors and teachers are better.
Now what?
Doctors are better than teachers are better than doctors. Teachers is a teaching is a better occupation than being a doctor or whatever. Or they will say mother is better than father. Or father takes care more than mother.
Let's go. Any
Alright,
other
guys, so basically I've not worked on this point so much, but Rita talked part of it, but it's not like the main thing that she talked about here. So the point is focused on the ripple effect. If we say dress code is unnecessary in tertiary institution. So one of my points is the ripple effect. Now the ripple effect in this sense that ripple effect is that particular event that happens because of as a result of an event that has taken place before. One event that led to the other, that led to the other. That's like the ripple effect, yes. So now basically when people dress, when a school has a dress code and people dress well.
See, when you start your point,
I'm not saying it this way. Let me keep it as a big
Just when I finish with my point,
but when you start your point,
I'll leave you
Sure.
with
What you said, enter into the example. There's no time for you to explain to them what it is. If they don't know it.
So secondly, my second point, I want Nigeria to
Best I don't know what part. You don't use the back of the cupboard.
Don't worry, come up plenty.
My second point is
I beg. Don't go make mistake when they go ski you alive for you. There is a magic. Even to spend, you know,
I know. My second point is, it is less expensive when a school has a dress code in the area of student. Now, basically, when a school is giving you a blue and white clothing, basically, no, you need 3 shirts and 3. Or for example, I'm just citing an example. But if there's no dress code, you see boys always striving to wear. There's a competition on who should dress better. So it's more expensive.
Boys care, big girls.
Let's not use boys.
Boys don't
All right, everybody. He say they don't get sweat, but don't talk about they play. They play. They play. Boys they buy jeans 30K just to look like the other person. They're very expensive. You go lick
just say everybody.
Just say everybody.
Wait. Let's not argue.
Focus on points.
Let's not just argue. This point.
So that's basically it. We'll cook on it better and make it valid. So let's go.
What on your second point?
I'm talking
Second
about
point needs work.
enhancing in-depth social balance.
In-depth social
balance.
But explain to us, I beg.
My FEMA go.
1 second, I'd like to talk about identity. To get going.
Wait.
I'd like to talk about identity. Then, lastly, talk about
identity on what? Sorry, identity on what? Identity on what?
Identity in what way?
Identity.
Because if
Okay,
you want
okay.
that, you own I'm on the class somehow.
Okay. First off, I can start with asking a question. How would you know that someone is mad without the person talking or acting? Answer.
From his dressing.
Yes.
Good. Do you get the point? So that means identity plays a major role, not just from how we speak about ourselves.
So let the world witness, let them behold the power of talent, a story untold for the big break moment. I rise above, showcasing my talent and spreading my love. On the stage, on the spotlight glow, I showcase my talent and my true color show. Yeah, the big break moment, my platform to shine. With passion and dedication, I claim what's mine.
Hey yo, it's a new season on the bike, you fully. Are you ready? Let's go. Yeah, for every talent there's a platform, every star there's a sky. Every heartbreak there's a big break, it's the time to cross the line. Every talent there's a drive that keeps the faith alive. The journey might be long, longer than you're living out. It's the big break moment. 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 It's the big break moment.
Every student deserves the best opportunity to showcase their talent before they graduate. My name is Passy, and the big break moment is here for you to explore your talent. It is time to wreck your campus!
Don't miss out on the Big Break Moment reality show season 2. Rep your campus. Start starting 1st of December 2023 to the 7th of January 2024. Showing Mondays to Sundays on DSTV Channel 315 and Channel 91 on GoTV. Time 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. in the mornings and 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. in the evenings. The Sunday live show kicks off by 7 p.m. every Sunday, and you can catch every second of the reality experience live on YouTube at the Big Break Moment TV.
I just want to see that. Thief, all the thief. And they think inside here, if they talk out from now.
It's here for your no sabi Pentecost.
Because they cheat.
I cheat waiting for you.
University, university.
Look with
Bro, waiting
all this one.
Everything I want to be done.
This is exactly.
All right. So the first point I have is.
Please listen.
Okay. Hey, guys, listen.
Certain job, you know, there's no way you want to present yourself. If you don't present the way, like the way you are, like you do perform, they won't call you for a job. Just like me now. If I'm not on this, because there's no way. Some people do call me, they will be like, what are you doing? They will want to know. Because if they see these calories, they will be like, okay, what exactly are you doing? Are you a theater art student? I will not tell them that, no, I'm into a fire performance. They see, oh, that's true. This is what you do. I can see you are different from this. That will make you different from, you get. So that's that.
For law students, you understand that outside school, doing a law, you see them dressed. So if they are going to say it is going to prepare them, support it by saying, okay, if you are speaking for medical students, a particular set of students, but others, it's almost impossible.
I think that's related to someone's point. There's someone that said something that you take that point.
There are some things accept them,
Then you counter it immediately.
Yeah, the best way to fight is to first accept it, so that they will see reason. You get.
When you already
Then
what to tell you know what I think.
But yeah, I feel.
So let me just run through my point.
No,
I said time. Well, I feel life falls under your draining. I mentioned time, like it's tiring. Like after finishing,
Time.
you have to wash your uniform.
Okay, time factor.
Explain. If you say time,
Yeah. It's under her point. It's like draining. You get. I just wanted to point. Then diversity. That's under your own point. That way you say change is constant. Then intimidation. You get. That was under someone's point. What you said inferiority complex. Sorry. Then does it increase intellectual capacity? That's under your point. Where you said IQ. Right? Does it increase IQ? So you speak on that. Then essence. Like the essence, like that's under your point. There's
It's misplaced value.
misplaced priority, yes, that's it. So we are 20 we are 12 persons, and that's like we need 24.
So we have up to 18 points.
That's
Yes,
two
at least
each person. At least
It's a good thing we have more than we have up to 26.
And what about this?
How manage?
We have up to 28.
How many points do we have?
We have up to 28 points.
Okay. Me, I'm thinking of the institution, like institution having bank inside. People that are coming, what can we praise that one as?
Who is that?
That those people that are coming, like, you know, all this canteen that they are putting there and all. You know, some people outside can enter the school too, but they use uniform.
But code tells you, do you know that they can actually tell you that the code is for the students and not for. So
Okay.
if you are coming as a marketer, they know you are a marketer.
Okay. What about those people that are carrying the what is it called? Those canteen people that will come and they will come with their what is it called?
Cooler
cooler and all. It's not that woman that will carry it.
They will know.
They will have some apprentices that will work with them. They will have some people that.
Like, see, those ones now, they will have people, they will know people that.
Okay, what about the bank? That you want to come and withdraw money?
See, this code is for students, tertiary institution students. They tell you that the code is for tertiary institution students and it does not affect the others. And if at all,
It affects.
see, wait now,
It doesn't affect
Our
you.
It
bank
affects.
It does not. Wait
It
now.
does. My own school, I know
Wait
what I'm
now.
talking
Can
about.
I counter you? If it does affect it, in my school, the bike men have uniform. They will give those people uniform.
Okay.
They will give them to differentiate students from the marketers.
Lasso doesn't have uniform for them.
My school have.
That's your school now. Like, this night is now.
How do you differentiate them? If the school really wants to differentiate them, don't give students uniform. Give marketers.
Okay, no. The thing you are not still bringing out the point I'm talking about.
I'm countering you.
Okay, the thing I'm trying to say, what if outsider wants to withdraw from a bank in the school?
Okay.
How will he withdraw? And it's in that 7 a.m. because I know when banks do like when people do collect money, it will be around that 7 a.m. because of people that will queue. And you
POS
want
or
to come
POS.
that POS, maybe that POS, they will come into the school to come and withdraw money. And they will be like, it's only for mainly students that you are just on, and you don't know that they impose short cannot to enter the school
Can I tell you
premises.
something?
Okay.
That's how intelligent tertiary institution is. They can even, like my school now, if you are coming with a card, they will give you a card. So if you are going to the bank, just say they can even give you a card.
When you enter the school, you are
Okay,
That's the
this is a debate.
That's
I get your point. I get how you're countering it. Like, I have an idea of how Lasso works because I live around the school. So in case you don't have a car, you want to walk into the school or go to their bank, the marshals in the gate, they don't even want to know.
Yes, my own school too.
Yes.
From not a
So they don't allow other than students.
Like, I'm not a Lasso student. I
The
came
tertiary
from
institutions, do they not
Sorry.
allow outsiders?
They don't allow outsiders.
My own school, they don't.
Let Peter finish what he's saying, please.
Namjo school does not have recreative spaces.
I just said I had an issue. They say they don't allow
School does not have recreative spaces.
and everything enter the school. I'm
Wait,
not a
calm
student.
down,
I
calm
made-
down. There's
I
someone
gave
that
them
likes
reason.
hearing everything someone is saying. Look for a book and go.
No, that's not tough, man.
That's my own Pentecost.
Your G go disown you. Your G no go G you again. No.
I beg. Help me check that side.
Check that side.
No, are you sleeping
For
for
Pentecost book, let him get out of this room.
me? Girl, I'm really
Check
sleep.
that. Check that.
No, I
check
did think.
that. Check on the
How far now? How na stop you go?
This boy is not carrying book, go down, make come
No,
here.
nah. Honestly,
Oga,
nah.
your book is lying. This guy is lying.
Ruth
His
me.
book is not in this
How you
room.
doing?
He cannot even stay without his book.
They are
It's
pairing
not
us.
possible.
So.
I beg.
They are pairing me and you. No, no vex.
Who with this?
Give me my
Yeah,
book.
that's
The kind of points that here. My G.
Even though be going.
This greet when they greet you in a lie, you feel go.
Yeah, my G. Yeah, no man.
I would like.
Yes, no man.
I swear,
I swear.
I swear,
Let's go.
Yes, you
Alright, guys.
Rudy. Yeah.
Where's Karen?
My drawer, you're pushing me to carry something.
Where's Karen?
She will not disappear, will not say.
Is it now?
Is it better she went there?
Sorry, guys. One more thing. My pen.
Hey.
I forgot. No vex.
I think this is very.
Yes.
Why
This
you
one
what's
is
your
big.
business?
Yeah,
What's
no
your
one.
business?
Alright, now.
Thank you.
What's your business?
You said you're strong. You know.
Yeah.
My G.
Thank you.
Yes, we are saying.
Yeah. The thing is,
Hey.
he's trying
You
to.
were nice. Please tell us your experience.
I'll go back to the experience. You know, what they're just trying to do is to get like a name or what because me I didn't actually know the name of the experience. You know, trying to go to Lasso for an evening. They had an event at one of the halls. I was invited for it. You know, I didn't drive. I didn't even use Uber. You know, I just used street, used bus. You know, dropped at the school gate and I walked in. And I was stopped at the gate because of my hair. You know, and they said I could not go into the school. I tried to let them know. Obviously, I'm not a student. The way I was even dressed, you know, I'm not a
But
student.
Lasso students cannot. Is Lasso not Lagos State?
Yeah, Lagos State.
It's different
you
from
know.
Unilago.
Okay.
Us with a sharper brand new.
Okay, it's different from Unilag. Because I won't say if you don't allow the person just like this for Unilag, what's the lag there?
You know, so you know,
and they also have banks that they don't allow. That really, they don't even want to know.
That
You
means
get
the bank
that,
and
and
the
it's
other
really
thing are strictly
offensive.
for
You
students.
get, so I get his point. I don't know his school, yes, so I can actually relate.
You're not speaking for us. You are speaking against us. They will tell you that's why you really need uniform. So that people that they don't want to enter into the school will not.
That means the school is strictly for students.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. In Unilag now, it's open for anybody. The reason why is because we have a lot of banks. We have like 6 banks. And these banks, they know that outsiders come to use this bank. That's why the bank was placed in the school, because it's as close as saying, oh, this school is near my house, so let me put a bank here. Unilag is open. We have so many centers where people come for recreative purposes. So it's an open school. Schools that have restrictions from you dressing somehow here, it means that the school does not allow outsiders in. So that is why they have their dress code.
So what I feel, sorry, I
So
feel.
it can be countered
I feel,
heavily.
Sorry, I feel this debate topic and everything. I feel this debate topic.
That's what it states.
I feel the debate topic is not it's focusing on students,
Yes.
not on people that are not students. So if you are trying to bring a point that what if you are not a student and you're coming to school, you are following your own hand, you're countering yourself. Yeah, so it's better you just the points just be on student-based stuff.
Okay.
That's what I feel.
Okay, thank you so much, guys. So, Ifiteri mentioned 2 points. That's uniqueness and effectiveness.
Inexpressiveness.
Inexpressiveness. Sorry, inexpressiveness. Yeah, thank you. Then dress code shifts focus from education. That's what he said. So, Piro,
so
you mentioned up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. So I want you to pick 2 strong points. Then maybe we'll share the rest for. I guess. So which would you? You said something about Sorry, excuse me. Okay. Doesn't promote upgrade in one's dressing, right? That's like from fashion perspective. Then a high cost of acquiring uniform. Then you said security. You said division, and finally you said promotes school is calm mentality. So which 2 would you want to speak? Which do you have broad knowledge on?
Yeah, the first one, it doesn't promote upgrading one's dress sense. Then which other one can I pick? I would have picked the cost of acquiring, but I think Karen has a stronger so I'll just leave that for her. Then
What do you have?
dress code doesn't promote the school is calm. Yeah, I would pick that. The dress code also also promote. At least Omola will help me. Help me appreciate that one.
You had 3. You had 4, sorry.
Eternity is boring. Yeah.
I'll go with monotonity is boring and does it increase your IQ? But then monotonity is boring. I think I would change the title. Yes, because I'd like to bring not just the charity to it, but then outside the even right here in the
This place
what
don't
makes this
fall through.
competition is our difference, the fact that all of us. Yes, so something like that. I'll just change the title. Or the tertiary institution is a piece of heterogeneous people. That's the big
The first 2.
Like you have broad knowledge.
Yeah. Yes.
sports that people are wearing uniform.
Yeah.
So dress nice, but not uniform.
Cover that one, safe first.
Yes.
Sir? Ma? Yep. Yeah, the
Then talk about you just ask them, Europe,
Bosu?
about division, so you give carry your ideas or the perspective.
Yeah.
No, let him write it differently. I'll merge them together.
No, not everybody think about division.
No, it's still, no. There's still two.
No, their point, they're sharing the ones that they pick for that. Oh my God. What? That one is under. That's it over. He's the one that.
Can you talk on comparison? Well, she said something about change is constant. Yeah, it's not a must.
But
I just want
at
everybody
least
to be
prepared.
don't go there and look like what is the counter you
Bruh. Yeah, last week we are proud.
Prince Charming is not here. When is Babu? Rooney?
My pen.
I'll give us like 30 minutes. So when we come back, we'll just start talking.
Please, Yes. Hey. Like.
Take the leg. Don't worry, I'll help you massage it.
This person, what are it are the.
Okay,
I'm not
okay.
talking to you.
We have what were the points you mentioned initially? Let me see which one to give to you.
Oh God, my Savior. I am using the toilet. There's no water. That one is not repetition. That's I don't know which word to use for it. Repetition is when you do it over. But this time around is like this person is wearing the same this thing with this one. That is not repetition. Because they don't know they are repeating this person's own. They're just doing it. So there should be another word for it.
Okay, what is that?
I'll read this passage. Okay.
This one.
So I should go. I'll take my this person like that. It doesn't.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's a strong point too. Don't forget to carry that.
Scared me.
Just go and work on your phone.
Right from when we could have come,
I plan to ask somebody. If somebody asks a question, I'll ask you to show me evidence.
But let me
But
ask
I'm
you.
just saying that they might have a better way. There are few. But I'm just saying that.
How many
No, there are few.
companies just put iron their clothes?
All. You have to iron yourself to look smart.
I'm telling you.
Very neat.
If not,
Oh my God. Oh my goodness.
To look very neat.
Find ways to back up
No,
your
we'll
point
run
so
after,
that
bro. We'll go run
you
after.
might not be able to think of a way they'll be able to counter you, but find ways to back up that thing.
Okay.
But then
So if you say just two, I think.
just two, I know. But if you have three and you can press
You
everything.
can enter the 2 minutes.
2 minutes. So
Maybe
I'm
I
just
enter
saying
2
2
minutes.
points so that you can do 1-1. Give Amarachi the next one. It's pointless right now.
Precious Safa.
We already talked about the ones I got.
Jesus Christ.
We'll talk about
Or come out from one person.
The same thing like about
Like
lecture. When
Pentecost.
she said I should talk about it.
No, just talk.
Say what you have.
Just like for example now.
Now when I no agree wetin you talk no be true, you na true because of wetin. Sorry, all those things in 1 minute. Then in conclusion, you in conclusion.
Before I give you mark, before I do anything. That's like an
The
example.
lecturers, they do that.
They do that, they do it to
I will
myself.
ask that kind of question.
They won't done it to me before.
They're supposed to throw you out of this place.
I don't know.
You're very decent and they say call you.
I don't understand.
That
It's
is-
like something. My name is
You come now.
Also, I talked
You
about
dodge
The next person.
Yes, it does. It does
So
because
we put this way.
yes, they'll
They'll
put
put-
eye for you.
Yes, they will.
Easy.
Hen.
They'll put eye for you.
Easy arrangement of hen. Correct. That's what I want to say.
I actually had it as a point, but I didn't know how to use it. That is why I did not say it.
He attracts let's not use let's find a name. Confraternity or secret societies in school and secret societies in school.
No. Yeah, okay.
Or you can just
See.
Yes, it attracts negative vibes.
Like
are they positive vibes?
and you now use one.
Vices are vices.
Vices are vices. There's no
There's no
positive.
negative and positive. It attracts vices.
Anything that is vices.
In
is
school,
vices.
we have
It attracts negative
virtues
attention.
and vices. Virtues and vices. Virtues are the good ones, vices are the bad ones.
Negative vices is like
It's a
psychology.
technique you can
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, up, one up.
Don't use vices.
Please, hold it down.
No, they are positive. They are positive vices.
She's not a threat.
Hey.
I
didn't tell you something that you get bad
They are positive vices.
When it comes to debate, everyone has
No, even if it's not debate.
Guys, listen.
Okay.
negative vices.
Why you the best?
You are the serious. Last time. Are you okay today? Are you okay today?
Oh yeah, precious,
No, I
finish.
don't think you're okay today. I know you're not okay today. Look at me. It's not
Sorry?
because I just want to talk. I know I'm not allowed that one. Kill your vibe, I beg. Yeah, I need your so.
Well, but they say we should not talk about find a way we should not promote it.
Use another word.
I told you guys. Instead, precious. I thought that was the word I came up with. Promiscuous act.
You don't call
Instead
that
of using
keyword.
this thing, just use promiscuous.
Okay. Angel Alpha.
Immoral acts.
Your point.
Immorality.
Precious, are you done?
Immorality. Precious. Immorality.
Guys, listen.
Do that dance. Do that dance.
Yes.
Even shall I Angel talk? Angel Alpha.
She dey sleep.
She's up. She's up. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Are you serious? Me? Debate.
Her brother said.
From when I was
Psychological imbalance or balance.
you know that thing that
sense that
No be brother stuff.
just when you come to school
Can be a brother.
everybody's dressing properly and you are not dressing properly, it puts you in this outcast state of mind. Like you don't feel among, yes, you feel like you feel somehow.
We are listening to you.
I think I understand that point. It means like when it still comes back
Peer,
to
peer pressure. Still peer pressure.
peer pressure is when you're doing it because of your friends. Yes, man, that's what
Not even basically friends, your peer. Just like you said, if you come into a class and you're the only decent one, still they are still your peer. You feel like okay, you are not feeling among. Now go and call them Amarachi short.
You guys are flipping it. You guys are tilting it.
Actually, I have something like that, but I didn't read it out.
What of it came up, but I don't know how to like tackle that part. You know this rap day. Yes. You know they do rap day for my school. When you do rap day, how do people dress?
They dress in red.
The way we are supposed to actually dress. This is important.
What do you say?
Valid. God bless you. Crop top.
That means that's not actually the right. Yes. Yes. That's the point.
That's why there, and that's why there is a special day.
Symbolizing why it is abnormal for a human being to dress like that.
Or we all know that the world has changed. But that's one point that we are going to come. One of the
Yes, why will you dress very well? Why? Why will you dress very well? Why?
I didn't like it. I don't like. I didn't feel comfortable.
That's what I said it.
Yeah.
If you dress well, there's this pride and confidence.
Yeah, I didn't feel comfortable dressing in that manner, and I
Isn't that hair is not good?
Let me see. You disobeyed your school.
It's not a law. That day is going to go. That particular day is for you to be.
Go and beg.
Guys, I'm actually saying something that is very important.
You disobeyed your school so much.
Yes.
Listen to what Amarachi said. So that's your point there.
Anyone look at this bottle?
So now the first thing you say, why do school organize rag day which do not portray good representation of how students should dress? Instead, that day should be dedicated to corporate days where all students dress in corporate and look good. Instead of portraying.
He did now.
Like, as you said it,
I mean, you know,
like, in as much as we celebrate
It's trying to say that rag day should be replaced.
which promotes decent dressing should be
Because on
replaced
that day,
or
students dress
related
indecently.
into corporate day.
Then
So as to
wait.
promote the moral of
Then wait.
If not by that, let me say, if you just not going to give it to
If you're trying to say instead of rag day there should be corporate dressing, then why are you still saying that there should be dress code? Because if your school have a dress code, it simply means that you're dressing corporate every single day of your life. So why are you not bringing another day for corporate dressing?
Dress code in the sense you dress decently. It doesn't have to be corporate.
The topic doesn't have
Not
to
dress
corporate.
sensitive.
Corporate is just
You can dress
a
you
different
can dress with jeans and
category
dress
of
nice.
dress code.
The point I wanted to take out of the rap day was the fact that why is it called rap day? Because why is it called rap day? It means it's time for when
It means every day is not supposed to be a rag day.
You're not supposed
You're not supposed to be decent every day.
It's been named rap day because it's something the school sees as indecent.
It's that it's abnormal. Yes.
Yes, now.
Yes.
How can you dress like that to class?
Rather than social stuff.
Social events where
social events.
can we not bring it out for the school that day to dress wala?
The fact is that
The
you
point plenty for you that if not me like this, I go.
And they are okay. Is it possible we rule out rag there?
Okay.
Because that would give the opponent the opportunity to
This is the only 2 points I have. If you guys have anyone.
we'll find something and give it to you.
Another up.
Up. I repeat, up is not a
Nobody's
threat.
guys with some.
Let's move on.
I know what I feel for you. It was my channel. I will feel. There was one time that they stopped even face cap. I don't enter the school finish. I don't enter the school finish. The marshal was in front. Maybe maybe I sorted money. I've entered the school finished. One man, I think it was the head of this thing. He called me back. I don't know excuse me. Man, that's crazy.
Are they close to each other?
No, they are really far from each other.
Last one, Unilag.
They are really far from each other. Unilag is in Yaba. Last season. You can understand that by force.
It's only 1 point again. Yes, 1. That's why I need to go and sit down now and think of everything. I need to expand it. It can be 1 point, but it can have so many babies.
Can I not just be saying it here?
Oh, yeah, be saying it, man. I just felt you should check your notes since you don't really.
I don't write notes. Sorry, like when we sat there, I didn't really write notes. I only had points because I knew what it was. But I really wrote comparison and I did not really write notes on them. And I can't remember. Don't worry, I'll say. You know that thing that we were saying that, do you know that some departments, aside from the medical, lawyer, and let's say banking students that wear uniform, a lot, if other departments start putting on dress code, it will be because there will be no really strong basis why. Like for medical students, we know that after this world of the university, when they go out to be practitioners of medicals, they will continue with that. Do you get? But for other, like me now, theater students, asking us to put on dress code, what is our business with it in the outside world? And trust me, the real world starts from university.
Which university theater has dress code?
Is there any?
No,
Good. See, there's some questions like this you ask and you answer it because they know the answer. Questions are very, like, rhetorical questions in debate. Very important. Like one of my points now is a question. Does it increase their IQ? Do you get? Okay, I think this is why we really need to go to the road because some people will be coming here and be eavesdropping on us. I'm coming. And just don't limit it to theater. Bring other. Can you remember any courses like special education?
Transport has a dress code. Transport.
Yeah.
There's a course called transport. Transportation has a dress code. Computer science has a dress code.
What's computer science?
Is a sport kind of.
No. Computer science. What's the dress code like? What's the essence of it? Let's continue.
So computer science, I feel that at least for law, for medical, doctors, their dress code is understandable because they need to start getting used to what they are planning to do outside. You are practicing law, you cannot be dressing like normal students.
Wait, transport is a course in your school?
Yes.
What do they do?
I know.
Normal driving?
Yes.
Hey, okay. Okay. Yes.
So
and make another point in your comparison. Make another point that trust me, most people that even put on the dress code, they don't even know why. There's no basis for it. They just and I remember the comparison point. When I see you on a purple dress and I am on, do you know that there are some people that just have natural hatred for theater arts? I'm just using theater art as an example.
it's not some people. Most students don't like theater.
Let's say, no, you just use theater as an example because you're a theater student. Do you know that when we start putting on dress codes, it will just increase I don't want to call it racism now, segregation. Because normally you don't like me. Then normally if I wear this dress, you wouldn't know I'm a theater student. Yes. But let's say we now have a code in my department and I put on that code, you already know I am one of them. So there are some privileges, or I don't want to put big privileges. There are some ways that you are going to react to me because of that ideology in your head. See, if dress code begins to come in, both personal
traits, differences will be involved. Some people don't just like a particular color. They just don't like it. So when they see, and then students are comparing themselves like, our code is better than your code. Because definitely some codes will be better than the others. Now, even amongst themselves, the students with the codes, do you get? Your own, you are looking like yesterday now. Shame and you were putting on gele. Let me use the gele. Your own was better. Do you get? So even amongst the students themselves, if there's beginning to be codes, they will begin to compare themselves.
I don't get how this comparison
Works in. So we can give it another name instead of comparison. But really, that's all it centers about. The comparison should be among students and like that. It's nothing outside of it.
Your point would have been strong if all students had dress codes. But dress
If all students had dress codes,
yes.
why?
Well, because then you can say they will be comparing each other. But now,
This is what we are saying, that if they have, the question is, are dress codes necessary? And we are saying no, because if they have this and this and this, what will happen? Do you understand the question of our debate? We are saying it is not necessary.
yes.
Now we are saying because if they were, this and this and this is what will happen. So that's what I'm saying. That if they were dress codes, this and this and this, what will happen?
Open the door now.
Karen. Karen.
Okay. Data. All right. Yay! Okay. Okay. I'm here to put in.
So you don't have to rush. You can talk about it like you don't have to finish your 2 minutes. You just need to talk sense. Do you get? For the part where you two of you argue. You need to prove the person will bring points and you need to counter the person's point. Or anything, anything that comes to your head, or maybe your point, or after hearing the person will bring points like that comes like question mark. Yes. Yes. She said she's the one that said comparison now. Okay, I'm coming. Let me finish with I will come and meet you.
We might not have time, so just give me something I can go and be working on, be thinking of ideas. I will know.
Okay, now, you have. Okay. There's this thing that happens where this department has this color and this department has this color. You get, like, you're always conflicting. There's this conflicting ideas. That could be, you can like think it out to be like comparison. You get like just look deep into it and just dress it to be comparison.
person who dress decent or a person who portrays himself to be Father, give me wisdom, Lord. Give me wisdom. Okay.
Also portray how you be addressed. That will even portray how you be addressed in the school. And even where, like in the north, apart from school, there are some places in the north that you go to, even and you're addressing bad, you won't even get to enter the place. So this is something that we need to understand. So what are we trying to say in essence? Dress in this sense, you will be looked at. There's what you represent. That thing you represent is not something you like to think about. That's the point. Secondly, it is an avenue for social violence around that. Can you go to a bank interview, dress in a good top and a loose jeans? Charity don't she talk about? Obstruct a student. Do that thing for you. You do it. I will give you slap. Obstruct a student's concentration during classes. Obstruct a student's concentration. When I was in secondary school back, I'm just bringing this up. There was one of our class here that time, that year. We used to do all this mufti class. Everybody would dress fresh. She would just pull up with one normal spaghetti neck and no skirt. Even we know they look bored from that time to the class. What am I trying to say in essence? Give an example of someone that comes to the class. A student, when the lecturer is in the class, and the student came late, and she just passed with spaghetti neck and one sharp skirt and found it normal. You as a lecturer will not even be concentrated. Talk more of we that is a student.
I put it to you that happens as a result of your mind. Because how were you not able to work on your mind as a young man?
I put it to you that your mind fits on what it sees. I put it to you that even the Bible says that you start being a lost person from the moment that you even look at a woman. For the point that she's dressing that indecent, immediately your eyes get to her body. Definitely, you must be distracted. That's why you are a man.
That the Bible did not speak about indecency. It speaks about the mind of the man. Listen to me. It has nothing to do about indecency. I'm going to speak about her point. She spoke categorically.
I put it to you that if that girl was dressing on a normal gown, a long normal, your eye will not go to a normal.
I put it to you that a pervert will see in between that clothes, whether or not it is short.
I swear, you get that one. I put it to you that the percentage of people. I put it to you that the percentage of people that would think about the baby normal. I put it to you. When she is dressed, I put it to you that Singapore party, everybody's eyes was on Queen normal, and it's because of Queen had a normal. That was why I put it to you that wanted to do that for
I put it to you that I have studied categorically what we call the electromagnetic spectrum. And what you call visible light is just a 1/10 of a trillion.
I put it to you and you provide evidence right now. And actually start.
I see that you make everybody have that, but that's why I open and you ask.
Exactly, because humans are moved by what they see.
Why you close eyes? You look like like student they enter class.
You're
done like this.
Let me tell you something. You see that your point that humans actually move by what they see. But they can decide what they see. That's what you are not paying attention to. No, you cannot.
Hello.
Not every time that you can decide what.
Oh yeah, let's be sincere with ourselves. Normally now.
So much dividends.
You see?
Out of it comes issues of life. That's what he said. At the same
So,
time.
Hello, wait.
Not every time you can decide on what you see.
That's why I said
Hello.
hello.
I guard your eye at all times.
Hello. Guys, listen.
You will not choose.
Hello, guys. Listen, please. In as much as we are trying
I put it to you that you sit down.
If you are not around, then you are not a man. You are impotent.
No. You should not say that kind of thing.
hello.
You don't know my history.
I don't know that
history. This life.
You don't know that.
You can't say that one is a lie. Let me tell you, I have 6 sisters. A number of them.
Allow me.
No, I must not this one.
Wait. I know, wait.
A number of times.
Listen first.
Allow them to finish.
Listen first. Everybody stop. Stop. It's very simple. Stop. It's very simple. You understand this essence of this thing, which is very, very good. But now, listen, I'm not saying I don't like what you're doing. I like it. I was even telling you that I know what you're doing. But understand the fact that when you are listen. Why should you do ripple effect? Listen. But when you start, Michael, when you start now having to remember your opening is in the kitchen, and you are, I know.
Tell us.
And you are shouting and giving them reasons why they should now retain something to give to you. What you can do is see this I'm saying is very important. This I'm saying very important. Very important. I went upstairs to call Peter for Goldberry, yeah? They were all speaking to me. Because they understand the essence. Yes. Now, do not give them a reason to have a point. We are shouting too much. We are shouting. I know.
I will tell you.
What are you doing? You get practice. Listen,
Let me tell you something. You are not interested.
Please, excuse us. With all due respect, man. Please, excuse us.
You are not
Excuse us. See, do not. Go.
All of you, this combination is threat and is a cheat.
Excuse me. Now, listen. Do not bank.
Direct way to sit down.
See, do not bank on your pride because you have the advantage of going against. Stop saying someone is not a threat.
Bank on it.
I'm telling you the actual truth. You underrate your opponent will finish you from the angle that you don't understand.
But corruption is good.
See, for another side, we don't say bad. But don't debate my past say
No, I said you were speaking normally. I know, Shane, that one I want to say again. That's anything wrong.
One thing I don't understand.
I know we ain't doing talk.
You know that in presidential elections, for instance, they talk about 25.
I never even talk my point.
You never even finish.
You must win 25% in 25 states plus FCT. But let's say, for instance,
Yes,
some people
we are ready.
No,
Oh yeah, let's finish. Debbie, are you the last person?
You are never
Where's Abby?
Abby no dey with us.
Abby's not with us.
I'm the way you clap.
When you come sit down here, see they listen to us.
No.
For against us, you don't dey with us. You know yesterday say na him go choose when go pay. You go come.
Him go do one individually, so then go judge them individually. Continue, I beg.
Why you don't dey come for everything?
May
Allow him finish.
May finish.
Last normal. paints a bad picture of the code and conduct of the tertiary institution.
No good.
Okay.
Talking about learning and the character.
Praise.
Certificate.
But he was talking about peer group.
Ambassadorial peer group.
Ambassador.
Okay. So how many points you have? 5. 5.
Yeah.
Obstruct to student concentration during classes. You do okay.
Yes.
You do okay. The point why I did okay. Yeah, now.
So I
Carry the map. I will still go add more points. Man, just go.
See, if you have more answers, now that you have heard what everybody has said, yeah?
More ideas supposed to go in your head.
Oh my guy, no verse. Yeah, come. I like 2 people.
First not say they're pointless.
Blank.
I was blank. I am actually get something to say. From what I have heard so far.
Okay. You have been filled with the Holy Spirit.
I stand here confidently intelligent. And that's the gospel of God. But before I start, I would like to appreciate my fellow debaters. You all are wonderful. You guys have given key points that has driven our opponent into the shell. Thank you very much. So, my name is Idumatu Amarati, aka College of Technology, Lagos State Center of Excellence. You know, today we are talking about the relevance of the tertiary institution, which is highly underrated. But today we are here to break that barrier. Thank you. So I must ask, what are your values and character as a student? What are your goals? What are your
Don't worry, I'll still go above and stuff.
Our tertiary institution brings us out so that we can represent them in different aspects of our lives, not just intellectually, but in our way of life, our way of living, and our mode of blessing. So I come to you today to tell you this. Most students have what? Misplaced what? Priorities when it comes to school. In the sense, they want to join the trend. Oh, this fashion is going on. Let me follow this fashion and I want to do this. Now let me read out to you what I've written. Students often forget the purpose why they are in school. They tend to focus on irrelevant activities that do not portray the representation of their school. Misplaced priorities in the sense that they focus on trends and latest fashion and not to focus on their studies, which creates competitive alliance among students and lose concentration on why they're in school. Many students fall victims of this, trying to impress their peers and displease themselves just to feel among. You understand? And this is very bad. Most students barely have cash on them to sustain themselves during the week, but because they want to impress a peer, the little cash you have on you, you go easy and go buy the trending shirt or the trending clothes just to what? Oppress your friend who has enough in his own pocket. You understand what I'm saying? So, as I was saying, during the week, to sustain themselves and survive. Where did I stop? But most of them will actually starve themselves because they want to look good for others, knowing too well that if they have this money at hand, it can go a long way for them. Instead of wasting it on trendy fashion, with the sum of 5,000 naira, you can get yourself 2 shirts and a pair of suit pants.
Oh, this part.
I said it before. So one person, simple, nothing. Yeah. No go work on another point.
Oh, you can just talk on that beginning part. No mention price.
Okay, it's not about price.
He mentioned price. No, it's Michael.
And we won.
We are not about less.
Now this is
after now, everybody should just go and work more.
Because all these points
don't get with everybody talk. I know.
You know that you spoke about my point, but Debbie. You know at that point you said that's my point, Annie. I mentioned it now. Embarrassment in schools. That they are sent home, they dress indecently to class and exam.
The message is very straightforward, sister.
But I said it first. If I want, why not drag it with you? If wishes were horses,
praise not off for it. Sorry.
Sweke.
In as much as we know we have an upper hand, let us visit ourselves. What we are doing is this education. We are just trying to do the people. And we are not dominating. The main thing is how do you drive your point to be able to convince master data that individually you are good, and as a group or a collective you are good.
That's why I say that. Me, I want to go and try and brainstorm and give up point for NJ.
Now, it's teamwork we need. Yes, we have a point as a group. I also have this individually. Now, you've heard what every other person said. You also have to say one thing. Now, we are heard
Suppose bring like 3 points on a very normal advantage level. Here you go get problem for you. You suppose bring 3 points where you go still use bring, then we go still.
That 3 points I bring.
You go use. You don't say you go give one person one now.
Nobody collect anyone.
You give Angel.
Give Angel.
I bring 3 points. If you want anyone, you carry him now.
First of all, it is not by fire.
There's a question you asked me that
You say no carry my water. Someone cannot put something in one place and come back and get it. You know can keep it. Is it?
Okay, the water you kept.
Do you get it? Now, when you were in secondary school, there were times where
Yeah,
for
I need
guys,
water.
there were times where after school you just feel like fly your shirt. Like as a girl, you feel like maybe take off your beret, something to just show that you are not totally dressed as a student.
Yeah, off ease.
You get. So that was
That's
the idea. That's the
ease.
satisfaction. That's why, even while you were in school, you were trying to use phones. You get, like trying to sneak in phones while you were in secondary school. That's something that was telling you that you needed freedom, but you were not getting it. And the idea of tertiary institution is to make you free, but still learn. But now they still come again to tell you, okay, if you've actually been in a situation where your department did not have dress codes, and all of a sudden they now implemented it, you know what I'm saying. You originally you were.
They said there are certain things you cannot wear. Like of recent, they said no more crops.
How did you feel about that?
Bad, of course.
That's what we are saying. So this implement.
Crocs is not bad.
These ideas they bring in make you feel uncomfortable. You get, because it does not permit you to be yourself. It does not permit you to be yourself. Do you get? It does not permit you to be yourself. So dress codes, you can hear me, right?
Yes.
Dress codes are like patterns. Dress codes are streamlined patterns. You get? A particular pattern you're supposed to work on. So it does not permit you to go outside that pattern. Yeah. So it does not permit you to go outside that pattern. I have my guy, he's a med student. You get? He always has a tie in his pack. Because you can't attend the lectures without a tie. Everybody feels like you missing a class because you do not just have a tie. Do you know what it feels like when you miss a class because you do not just have a tie? That's what's limiting factor.
Let that one, you know.
Do you get?
Invaders are here.
These dress codes, yes, it's supposed to make sense. But it comes with a lot of comes with a lot of things we did not initially plan for. You get? Yeah. Bro, how far? How they be? We not finish for that group. Let's go to your room. Let's go to your room. Or let's go somewhere private. Let's go somewhere private so we just talk. Yeah, that's what they're doing now. She's writing as well. She came for more idea. Just write your point.
Something from me. I want to share
to wear
I
suit.
should stop.
I have suit and everyone. But you want a guy's own?
Yes, I want a guy.
It's just one I have.
I want suit.
And I want the red one.
Give me my suit now.
Why? How
How
big are you? Who be this guy now?
Let's wear the red one.
Wait, Joe be there, the other one. Yeah, he has like one.
Yes,
Can
that's
you this thing here?
that one, that one.
The one I want wear now. I want to present law students for my life. Let them say I don't wash up my wife. I go dress for the dress for his back. And
You know, go home.
No, if you have, if you want
See pimple. This one.
why you look me like saying I'm making mistakes? I have like
Maybe I should give me black skirt. Yes, we are decent. We love to sing.
Now one of the things we need private university.
You
call like that.
I want to shock me.
Okay. Don't why?
So how you want to say address your
You
don't get your point now.
place, no, just go. Mama, we don't.
You don't get your point that I just.
We normal.
My friend will be law student, then they get
You say that you be like, nah, you be the end.
Shoe every day. And they spend money on just that. They don't play. Oh.
Now the way they sleep, now you don't call like that. You don't spend any money.
You wear mirrors, you see that mirror, eh?
Okay.
Go see yourself, use and look yourself.
Covenant go, they strong, pass back up. Covenant strong, pass back up. That one, you don't go who you use for.
Well,
Covenant, they don't use
white
for.
or black.
They don't use for, they give you their own device. And it's a tab. And the school use the school.
Yes, now, everything.
They give you tab, even the laptop.
Even Madonna, some of
and then
them
they
have.
give you the
See, fly. Please, I want suit.
I'm very scared. So how want to?
Can't we share for all of us?
Share suit for us.
He's a man of
Exactly.
You come and carry that and I'm going
I didn't even bring all my. I get suits. I get more corporate.
So will you give me your money?
Want to. Don't what? Stand up the next day and
I want wipes.
I don't have wife, so
And I start my wife.
they're cool. My your hand. You have seen shaking my hands.
This one is getting I need hair oil. You have hair oil?
No.
Because this thing is not strong enough, so it's not staying.
I put it to you. One.
I can bond remove like this.
Just carry your wig like that. Now.
I'll just try and put it with just on my natural hair like that. Do I look like a
Complete it now. You look like you. Do you look like you? Who is that? When did I start helping people? Helping you in particular?
but water no dey at all for anything. Guy, me sef I drop now, but water no dey. It's just funny. It's funny. Funny I go.
be where you are. My heart and a space for you.
No, anything, I don't get out of this because I'm not going to sit about doing that. You say that's supposed to be okay. Now we see I'm protected because you see the way we take me, she just enter your room, bah! Me in a mop, I need mop, stick run, enter her room, lock the door. I said, come on. Now Queen God is saying that your papa was when you couldn't lock you. You see the way we run, I know say after you don't clap my friend, you go just stick him slap.
Reading don't to make us visit them but when the next body read that speech in a good I go up when like
I wish I dey always reading though.
now I thought say if you don't catch me I go touch I go oh hey I don't want to that shoe.
I just say one day we go dey sit down, we go just hear one all dreamers go to your room.
Invaders.
Invaders are coming to catch you. Anybody they catch, nothing go see fight.
And because there's a rule there, let's talk about the effort. After a long day of work or a long day of lecture and you sleep, you just want to rest and sleep for the rest of the day. Some of the students don't even have time to sleep. Talk about the theater students. If you know how long they stay, then you don't talk about it. After a long day, you expect them to leave the things they have in their box and bag and wash the thing they actually wore that same day just to look, just because of a dress code. It's strange.
I don't know how to write like this. I'll just write
The points.
I'll put an arrow. I'll just pick out the basic part. If I understand those parts, I'll be able to talk about them.
Okay.
So if it's me, I'll just pick out like 5 lines, points. Drop by. Get what I
No, go do sleep.
You don't squeeze. They know you was iron for this house. Guy, now. Alright, me, I don't
We
go.
use kettle iron plate.
I forgot. Eh? You say?
Hot water now.
Nowadays, you don't use kettle iron plate before.
No, you just create your own bimetallic strip.
When they know this way talk, I think when I design bathroom.
It will work. It will work. It will work. Except that. But normally blue flame no dey stain kettle. So so you use it. Just
Nothing una no go do for this
or you
house.
keep white
For
hanky on
improvisation.
top.
Down. Say that me and you they go
Stay
against
ready.
each other, ba.
Idea just the choke. You don't
You
look
ready
at it
for
too quick. Idea just the choke. You never chop, you don't carry too quick. Idea don't bust it.
Yeah? Me? No, normally. Do I look like a child?
Small thing, I go blow
I
fire.
never see that here. I don't think so.
This boy, this man, how can you tell me this man right here? But I want my pen since now. I know they chop my pen. No, I know they chop. Your own is purple, this my pink. I brought common sense. Why are you stressed thinking about something that we are going to win you over? Just go and sleep, okay? Yeah, dog.
I did think about my
And
bed.
hurry up and give me your black shirt. You're not using it right. You guys love indecent dressing. I want to see you on your crop top and your boxes.
I'm using Angel's dress, so no wahala.
That's it. I beg you for shirt.
Alright. You guys came out with full amoeba. Okay, what's the area? What area did you? What's your point like? Okay. Funny enough, I'm also talking about psychology. Yeah. Okay, psychology, imbalance or balance. Okay. Okay, descent, okay. 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 But does it really, for someone who chooses to dress indecent originally, you don't feel like it's based on the person's idea? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Does not permit.
Finish us.
Make sure you win.
Finish
If you don't win,
Yes,
if you don't win, your man are dead.
Timo.
Baby Chimo.
What are you looking at?
You look stressed.
I'm not stressed, thank you. God bless.
Just go and rest, okay?
Give me your points now, so I'll counter you for sharp.
Kiss.
Right, come on, tell me.
Who dey?
Where's your mic?
You go do pass yourself.
Come here, it now. Smell nice. Omala.
Carry, see your lip balm. I saw it.
Don't wear this thing. They're going to cancel us.
Orange chick.
I'll wear boxers.
Normal.
I'm not.
Match your bag. Hold me shirts.
I want to say something.
Plain shirts. He's downstairs with children. Na room too cold. Go forget.
Hey,
Can go to your room.
I'm going to go and dress up. I don't want to see your name when I'm not wearing clothes.
Yes, so. So myself, I'm na top. I go your neck.
Which one you talk again? Now so you dey dress.
No, I go your wear top. Shirt. We go button. Oh.
Whoa.
Ewo. Topic it says dress code a necessary in tertiary institution. What you portray is what you present. Dress as you want to be addressed. Dress as you want to be addressed. Ewo.
Angel.
Precious.
Oh, she no get wetin to talk to.
She never get wetin to talk.
Oh, I just give this girl 7-1. Wetin dey call her? Angel.
Don't give Angel final. And now I dey even write more points come dey enter.
Normally, na the thing be that as long as say you don't carry pen and paper.
As I dey write more points. Point like this now, point choke my brain like this. So if I continue dey write, I fit write 10 points. But I just want to make sure say they dey detailed. As in, I won't just conclude them in a very... Because, okay, now, see something now. See this secondly. Secondly, dress codes are necessary in schools because when students are given a chance to dress their own way, a handful of them tends to paint a bad picture of the code and conduct of the school. Picture a scenario where a student is supervised by an external coordinator or supervisor that is not the school staff, and they are invited to supervise a school project. And the students dress in a very not presentable way. Maybe the supervisor gets to meet them or come across them. He or she will feel so bad, and this comes to the school. because definitely the supervisor will ask the student his or her school, and this will actually make the supervisor judge the school conduct. And how you understand?
Yeah.
You see that one, you see say that one straight, they clear to understand. Then now see that deduces moral values. For a student that comes from the north, dress code is one of the most important criteria that makes up the school. It plays a vital role in the movement and the association of students within the school vicinity. As an institution in the north, which is guided by laws, it is absolutely disheartening to dress in opposition to the school dress code. And as a result of this, the institution have a signboard which shows the various dress code of the school. And if you don't dress in this dress code, you are actually breaking the school rules and thereby reducing the moral values of the school, which can give you a very bad reputation among the school heads. You understand?
I feel you.
Then now this thirdly, now I do one where they hold me down. They hold like I get the point though. They hold me down. An institution with no dress code is just like telling students, welcome to the show. This is because before the idea of dress code in institutions, there have been one or two conducts or students have been seen showing up in different appearances, portraying different indecent dresses.
Hello, this is the Master Invader. All dream mates, go to your rooms. All dream mates, go to your rooms. All dream mates, go to your rooms.
That's say you don't know what this up for this house. May I give you a line count out? Me now you say I go even back to say. Oh yeah, no.
But they this room, we they use this room. Go meet your people.
We are done with what we are doing, so we are allowed to be in our rooms right now.
See, we want to use the room.
Sorry guys, I have to dress up. And look
It's
for
to
clothes.
dress up, Sha.
We'll
go dress up first.
Planning your own separate. Yes.
I don't go forget say you
can
not
speak
dey.
out.
Okay, forget how I don't
Well, I'm not saying you not dey this way. You see now, group they connect people, they unite them. God, everybody is looking so tantalizing. It's in me one way.
If you finish food my own bed,
God will help you.
let me go to my room. I want. No, I want to arrange my food. I want to arrange.
Hey,
Are you ready? Okay, I'm here. Hey, God. No, no, Krishna, go to your room now. All the good.
Everybody don't oppose everybody. Now one thing about grouping. Do you know that in my department, if you want just have to bring our head together, put us into group. Hey, wait! Everybody now your own partner, you know. The rest people don't know anybody. Guys, so this grouping, ba. Imagine what black girl tell me. Can you imagine?
Wait for the lens.
Guys, go.
You know what?
Where is she now? Where is black girl? She went.
Yeah, I no go wear any suit.
What do you got? What's that place? Say black girl.
Outside. Am I not outside? Am I in the room? This is outside the room.
Why did they tell them what?
Who I tell what? Who?
Me, she even slap me safe.
Me. God forbid you. You wear my...
In my small she nods me. Because I know they are group. God of groups. Give all wisdom of this group. They want kilos. They go not allow me their kilos.
Debbie, who talks I tell the person waka egg by me?
Na me.
Nobody go the lie.
Sit there, they won't nod me.
I can use that as a point against you, you liar. God, this debate. May we see the end of it?
Because you feel threatened by me.
Me? Yeah, I really fear them.
They come. They come.
Let me leave it. Oh, I can't read it.
Ha. True. Any country or any constitutional organization that opposes or regulations, they can utterly love it.
How your leg be? Your leg.
You know say my bed na the best, abi?
And your bed is the best. For here. Ah. Master Invader, we need water. Oh.
What no dey?
Water no dey.
I
want cheese. Cheese rolls.
Oye, oye, hola. They carry book when they do the debate. They carry book.
Now my problem is that.
Don't be something we all stand up, talk with you on talk. Must you write? Don't say more key person.
Like excellence must be achieved.
God is saying, tell you me now. No say what you get to.
Oh.
How are you going to? Should I shift out for her?
Let me be cloud. There's no water.
Funny how one of our opponents are leaping as a result of lack of points.
Don't be my teammate. Yeah, rude. Can't be my friend. Rude.
Normally.
Shemina, everything you want.
Joby, they said nobody should wear green.
Nobody should wear
green.
When who talk am?
They go use green background now. You know how green background is when you wear green.
Like the owner they come with this war.
Which war? When I carry am as war.
You want make we ask now who goes you, Abi?
As in tell me.
I can't even stress it because no offense, but the way your group members and everything is, there's no even reason for. I feel very, you know when you feel there's no competition. You guys are.
We're not competition to you.
Yes, now because
Yes,
after looking at you guys, I'm like, as I too hot. You know when you are too hot like that, and you look at cold water, you're like, we're not even the same thing. So now no get. Then no get.
Grab one die. Grab for
I don't see the people where they their group.
Which kind
I don't know.
of
Say once they open their mouth like this, once they open their mouth like this, Master Evida go just say, "Chai, I for just allow me this necessary good talk because what's they talk now pointless."
Chai.
Mostly these two. Then think say now them get energy. By the time I'm done with you, you will be on the floor like a melted piece of nonsense. Let me not sit. We cannot talk. Waiting go give me another strike.
I just mean it remain now. Have you my gun? I see you know this show of yourself. Now you talk before fight start.
You said you want to talk. Make I stole you my sleep. I said you know I want to talk.
Now be king.
Now the person who don't know it's in doctor will come fast.
May the fight finish now.
Make we begin.
I trust
we go know whose head where they go.
With that paper, I beg, give me that paper.
Can we cross over to the next one? Is that still coming out of our eyes?
Avoid chairmans.
Before my time, we are coming out with very less.
Which kind of stupidity? You leave one for your room. Go to your room, another. See what you know, and just your room. You can't leave and can't go to your door. Frustration just took everywhere.
I'm very good, I'm very fine, and you? Thirdly, just this one, go right. I make copy and fast, man, go my room, do something.
For system to thrive.
Make sure you know that the point is.
Is there water already?
Yes, dear.
So can you check if there's vaccine?
There's no, I only that.
How would you explain? Hey, what? If you hear me right.
Wait, drugs came in today. Oh. Didn't realize that.
This drug will be strong. I don't think I can this. This is malaria drug.
Are you done dressing?
Maybe one thing they will
Just I want to keep it open as regards to the alarm when it will sound. That kind of thing.
whether your paper will be right indent.
Indent.
I know. This one. I want use this one.
But this vintage shirts for good with this trouser if you talking it.
Yeah, talking now.
With the white, do you have white covers? That will be perfect, sweet too. Or better still, just open the shirts complete, make your chest just go outside that. So first of all, before we start, I want to give. Let's try it. Debbie said.
The fact say even put even first show the video, may not be like.
As in saying just the talk am. Like I did everywhere. Oh boy.
But last, do you know that I feel like even that warning strike where they always give, I suppose make you really adjust.
Boy, still they do.
Ignorance not allow you to take it serious. Just dey pray, make this girl no make me this man, make them knack, because Peter is such a sweet, not a very correct guy. This is so sweet boy association. Better just the woman will just the obstruct your blessings.
Is that Mentos?
Yeah.
Like it can be licked and it's not bitter. It just have mint.
And it's salty.
No, not pepper for the day.
Focus on the goal. You ever see Mentos when you sweet?
Of course.
Might give you.
There's one I leak one time. If you vomit, it's not like it's bitter. That's just how the thing is. You can't successfully lick one complete.
The best thing you could ever take for any sore throat or this thing are strepsils.
Yeah.
But my brother's just thing is you go chop your money. Very expensive.
Did you buy it in the pack? I'll be just one.
Pack. Maybe pack now you buy.
I buy it single though. Maybe 20 around or 500 around. One of your animal doctor.
My normal doctor.
Okay. I thought it's one of your animal doctor. I'm gonna wonder now.
During steps is for horse. Just run.
Say where they run. You don't go run, you really. Do you know the hottest poo in this life is from horse? Horse dongs are very hot. Like their shit.
I don't go hot.
They run.
You ever see, you know they see car.
Yeah, the exhaust come the bomb.
Engine of car. The hot thing in the exhaust, they drop out everything.
Can you do this? Excuse. Can you make this sound? Yes,
no.
Do it. I cannot do that. I can only do it. I can whistle like, but to make it be different, I can't do that. Okay, I can't sing. I wonder how I just every time I see this, I wonder how do they put them out? Some persons that they are. Who told us that? Nah, you told that.
Guys, stop. Guys, you made our normal flight.
I give Gobiara yesterday now.
Oh, that is my normal.
Dreaming.
That's my normal.
Dreaming.
I don't come.
You
Sounds everybody
go
eject.
to the living room immediately. This is the master invader. Dreamings. Go to the living room immediately.
What's your name? Did you have Pentecost?
Alpha.
Such a name.
Any country, institution, or organization without any country, institution, or organization without rules or regulations is sick and utterly lawless. And lawlessness from the inception of time has been a cancer, making humans less of themselves and even worse, highly indisciplined. For a system to thrive, it must be responsible. And just every country has a sense of care and control to help keep
So there's water now.
It's not easy.
I know like this perspective. Mama.
on your mood.
Depending on the task that we were given. You can even choose to say I'm from Meropuri. I don't care. Anyone you call me is fine. Anyone you call me is fine. Me is fine. The point is that we are all Africans. We are all Africans. We are all Africans. You might be white, you might be black. But we are all Africans. Represent our motherland. Like we said earlier, there is unity in diversity. I might be from Kenya, from Mongolia, from Somalia, or even Nigeria. But you should know, like personally, I am from South Africa. We should all know that what we are all striving for is peace, oneness, unity. I know the white man called Mambo Park said he discovered the River Niger. What did
Want to look dangerous, look dangerous. Odumeji. It's actually different. I'm fine.
Is it fine?
Yeah.
Ify, you know to borrow that your hair brush? Yes.
Are you using it?
For edges.
It's different. I'm fine.
Wow. It's almost 3 months. It's really still good.
Oh God. Colors. If no be now, there are no friend.
Okay, let me bring it.
Just your powder, please.
Ruth, you carried a black eye pencil from here. It's Debbie's own. Please bring it back.
Oh, I didn't carry now. Everything that is inside there, I just
I didn't put
carried
it inside. It was
yeah,
here.
carry. Where is it?
See it now. It's Debbie's own.
I can be using it. It's different. This one is too nude. Now your own is pink.
There is nothing that doesn't suit me.
I keep facing, touch and pass to
Eh,
your side.
that one are your color before.
No, finish.
Those are not your color.
I mean, not they even look you.
There is nothing that doesn't suit me. Don't mention it. I am my mother's daughter.
Yes.
I am a yes, correct. Oh God, there's my book.
Debbie, lip gloss.
Come, you where's
Debbie,
my book?
lip gloss.
Please,
Debbie, can you repeat that question?
where is my book?
Lip gloss.
You don't go thief my book.
How do you
Even
want
if
God to
you thief my
punish you?
book, you no go know wetin I write inside.
Well or small.
You no go work for me.
Opposition, I have seen everything. I'm not giving her lip gloss. She's not in my group.
Okay.
I'm not giving her lip gloss. She's not in my group.
More than rest, now debate. It is expansion of knowledge.
All of una
More
just
than
say
not
na one thief my book.
So you know, you can't accuse them and say she thief your book. You are accused. That was not even her bed in the first place. I put it to you that you accused her.
And she's not even worthy of accusation.
They don't used to shout on my mate.
Oh yeah, I put it to
Don't
you
shout on
that
her.
I didn't
If you
even
notice
know.
all the people where they
That is not called
just
shout.
sing
It's
anyhow.
called
They just
raising
all
your
of them
voice.
just
I put it to you that your English is wrong.
I didn't put it to you. You got
go all of them can sleep.
All of them are just small.
They sleep.
If the point is go just sit down on top of
He
their
that
head.
is in us. Sorry, he that is in us is greater.
If like bring Bible, you know go remove master in data and you
they play. They are small but they play. Small body, they
Hey.
small body,
Hey.
small body. Another small body we have like this too. So it's not by how we live. Well,
It's not by
yes.
you.
Maybe this.
Come, small.
You don't understand.
Go,
She's smelling.
Yes.
Don't mind them.
Wow. You had to talk about it, man, don't mind it.
This is it. Just straight me boy.
How are you doing? How are you catching up? How's Bola? My G. No. Catch me right. Catch me right. Catch you too.
I don't dress up, please. Please, who has razor blade book? My brows.
Take yours.
No, I need you.
Take the brush.
Who are they putting to? Who is that one?
Don't let.
Tutto presido. Let's go. Say.
Yeah, and I leave your group, join our group, you know.
Maybe please be fast. I want to shit.
Jesus.
Who is
I
that
put
raw
it to you
person?
that you're saying a raw word and it's wrong.
So much.
So much. So much.
And it's very bad. So much. This pimple, I want to press it, but I'll come back first. Tutto presido.
That's your money state. That's the only thing.
I put it to you that fashion is very good. Just take a look at me for 2 seconds. Don't you like what you see?
I wasn't able to look at you properly because you said 2 seconds. I put it to you that your timing is wrong.
I put it to you. Facts are staring at you, eyeball to eyeball. Yes. Wait for yourself. How do your colleague look? Excuse me. Which kind of wala is this one now?
How you doing? Carry again.
Will it be better? I give her before I even tell you stuff. I don't really give her.
I put it to you that you are looking at red.
Yes, you know the meaning of red? Danger.
Because
D be afraid. I am dangerous. Afraid of what? Be afraid. This sounds like a joke. It sounds like I put it to you that nobody laughed, so it wasn't a joke. I think it's not every joke crowd laugh. Oh, well, define a joke. That's the point. Define a joke. That's the point. That is the point. A joke is something that amuses me. Doesn't mean there has to be a reaction. There has a joke can be sarcastic and not really comedy. I put it to you. I put it to you. I put it to you that a comedian can come on stage and still will not laugh. It's a lie. It's you comedy. I know I will not laugh, but in a group of people. I put it to you that when you use the word joke, you can use it figuratively and not really literally. No, what? Not literally. Not literally. How dare you pronounce your co-debater's name instead of saying really? You said lily. I say really. You said lily. Really. Is your name really? There's no. I put it to you that no co-debater's name is really. Is Lily. You said Lily. I say really. I have proof. And the recording will be dropped. I put it to you that I put it say as I put it to you for here. I put it to you that as I put it to you that as I put it to you for here. That's how I go put it to you. I put it to you that I can do all things I set my heart to do. You're not supposed to put it to me. That's where you came right. You're supposed to put it to yourself. No, I put it to you because you don't believe that I could, and I'm putting it to you that I can. You're wrong because I never said. You said so. I put it to you that you use the exact words. You cannot. You said, and I quote, I hope say as I did last year. I put it to you that I have ended this debate. Thank you. You cannot put it to me. I decide. The master invader decides. Yes. Who be that? Okay, na Lily. Okay. That doesn't want to look like he's taking special this when he called me out. No, men can be jealous. Now debate they give them. They don't give them. Everywhere don't talk about. Don't talk. I don't have this. Don't do this. Me now, if I put it to you, I don't get it. You don't tire me. I don't tire. For that room and the year another, get out of this room. You're not in our room again. You're not in our room.
Put it to you that facts are staring at us. I put it to you that dressing good to school is very important. I put it to you to shut up your mouth. I put it to you to shut up.
Exposing your body.
My body is not exposed. My body is not exposed. Permission granted.
May I? If tell this woman get out of this.
Look at me now. Even you too safe. If you are in school and you see me. You save your mind. Your mind is supposed.
I will lose concentration because my mind will be carried away by the flamboyant nature of what you are putting on. You have red, yellow, green, purple, pink, and then you are exposing your body.
My body is not exposed, and I put it to you. This is not me exposing my body. Shut up! I put it to you. I put it to you that we cannot leave secondary school wearing uniforms and come to school and we at university and wear uniforms. Excuse me.
That your results will look good. Let me tell you.
I look good and my result looks very good. I'm a 4-pointer. I'm a 4-pointer. Don't play with me. Because I look good doesn't mean my upstairs is not good. I am a 4-pointer, so I look good and I do good in school.
To look good doesn't mean
my body is not exposed, darling. It's my body exposed. It's my body exposed. It's my body exposed. It's my body exposed. Thank you. No, yes.
My lord, is my body not exposed?
Is my body exposed? And my body is temple. Can you see my buttocks out?
This guy.
I mean, literal buttocks out.
I believe I have been able
to convince, not even to confuse.
To confuse yourself. You confuse yourself and confuse us.
People right here are pointless.
We right here are pointful. And when I'm done with this, I'm going to take it to Santorini to shake a bomb on a yacht in a thong.
Now, where there is dress code for a moral and intellectual learning process, this cannot be tolerated. This cannot be let to happen. No, this is not durable. It's not reliable.
It's not portable.
It's not portable.
Shut up.
This guy.
know, say even if I talk rubbish, I go dey shout. Ah, God.
That's my business. that was a bit of guy. Boy, that was naked back.
But wait, this past people don't wound them. People don't wound fireman and Zigna Seven. He give them the one. T-Pain, they reply. It's no sweet. Somebody laugh. He say, say no worry. And your shadow going to be that.
So this thing would do the answer.
See that way you go understand the dance. They learn that. Because I consider with two people.
Who is this? Okay.
I think everybody just did. Any small thing, person go give one. This person say, who even did that? Michael say she dey find her when she dey
Now, I'm first start this, not the way you did that. Cheer with this. I can see light and darkness over there.
You did a very good job. Keep on debating. Use it as a career in your outside life.
I can't find my
Who's secretary? Hey, now, say you find them. I don't know what to do.
But I can't find my
So what's your call is for?
all those evil spirits, they want to jack my points. As in,
you will not go even get any point.
when are you be boss? Boss of all bosses. This my road don't turn danger zone. I put it to you that you cannot touch my lip gloss. I put it to you that you are not in my group. I put it to you. Hey God, I don't tire.
No, maybe not the same thing.
Good bearer, they call me. Good bearer. Come. Are you calling me?
Hey God.
My G.
My jumper.
These are my comrades. The rest of you are ops.
See, bro, I go dis you for that front. I go to tell you, I don't sabi again because we be enemies. How far we won't be like this? You don't get prepared. We are now, no one.
Who's him?
People done the shout. I put it to you. I put it to you. I put it to you.
Don't put it to me.
Some people go and boot themselves for that side. You they follow me talk.
Considering the past.
Let us say she write 2 Bibles. They write. And it was four. You don't 2 Bibles. Nigeria.
Emma, please give us permission. We will just go rest for outside. We dey come back home, but we just want to fight. Small fight. When exchange small blow.
How to live in the society.
When exchange blow.
They hand them over, still hand them back to themselves. That's what me say. I'm putting my mind on.
Okay. Normally.
I'm digesting. We are no best.
We believe you people now. We know so now.
I beg. My book no dey this room. I brought it upstairs now.
Don't wear it.
Don't wear normal jeans.
Yes, please.
Normal jeans, abi.
Where was I? Your mind say wear it, wear it. Since I've told you don't wear it, you are still asking. Don't wear.
What do you mean? It's a very holy dress.
Yes, it is. Please wear it. Damn whatever your group members say.
My room, you need to see. I put it to you, cannot touch my business. I put it to you, cannot touch my business. Oh God. Wait.
You've ever seen me with glasses? If I have, I go wear them. Wait.
Amola, please show me this my shirt.
Where was I?
The shirt. Yes.
I don't know. Where were you?
Oh shit. Don't forget. Whenever I need hey, you get this perfume. This perfume they always disturb me. It's too much for me.
5 points for 2 minutes. But I did far out.
They will stop you people. Don't do 5 points for 2 minutes. Time I go cut to na short.
Accurate hand.
Don't play.
Oh God, this what they call this debate is looking like a deja vu in my mind.
Animal science.
Like it has happened.
Amala, division.
Now, me, I try write my own division of labor.
No, now, he said I should
This is a bit topic anyway because
Who said division? She should open the door.
yes. Open the door small, abeg. I'm not coming
I
inside.
wonder why this is a bit topic because
If you him, I'll say
Now, they tell me they always the best.
I'm telling you.
So no get sense. She talked in
Division.
She always they do am more. Even which day away.
well this place needs to be following undeniable points.
Hello, my fellow people. Why is it?
You want to
The dress codes in tertiary institutions.
Am I counting you?
Leave gloss.
And assumed official.
Please help me open it. Let me
Can you tell me why is
If you read that and finish, read this last. No, this one at 1 point I want you wire them, but I still they work on now.
Even from this reading this by going get one thing. Dress codes go far beyond just school rules and regulations. Dress
dress codes serve as a yardstick of communication even without using words. Yes. See points, you don't get points from my point. Because if you see accounting students, they don't need to. Let's take a look at example. Shea Vodi, a well-renowned tailor. Imagine that in his days of struggling when he started, he walked around with drag clothes or indecent dressing to go into offices of the governor, offices of politicians, or offices of great accountants in the country. How will he make say? Are not just law-abiding rules. I didn't. Dress codes in university are very, very essential because they help to build the student's mentality to be ready to work in the business world, to be ready to address the world in the way it is. The school is not, if the school was a one-sided entity and it was one-sided to maybe entertainment or only fashion, that's when we can agree that dress code is unnecessary. But when a school embodiment is compacted of sciences, arts, and business, we need the dress. And you tell me, then therefore dress code is highly necessary so as to help propagate the right ideology of every sector. Simple.
What's in my book?
Where did you keep it?
I don't know.
Keep it downstairs, we just chill.
I'm trying to remember where I was when that alarm sounded.
No, that long chair.
No, I left that place and I was coming upstairs. Was I in your room when the alarm sounded? You were able to do it? No, I was upstairs too. You should.
Wait, oh. Hey, okay.
Did I come to you? Definitely my village people. My guitar is the jota.
I'm confused.
Let me go and tell my people our open. Hey, God! Rita! Our opponent was with my
We are through.
She has not rehearsed too now.
I enter her hand. She have not seen it.
Go ask this guy, not going to get
Praise.
Don't forget our agreement is for the United States. Dress codes are unnecessary. Security. Don't fail on security. This. I'm not talking about security. That's the things I want. And it's the things I want. Let's start with security. And let's make the list of things I want.
Somebody there.
I have one smart. When I saw this one on fireman's body.
This one just. I don't understand.
What?
What's this one?
What's the name of these rigs?
I don't want to know.
It is
Voyage.
shallow
Who
reading.
asked you?
It is shallow
I'm
reading.
just because she wants to argue
If
with
you are
you.
trying to learn
Cancel your own. I know they cancel you. You want
we are trying to
I put it to you that
I put it to you that there's nothing
allow.
you are learning because you
If
took
you're
my
a good
book.
debater, you'll be able to filter the noise and concentrate.
I put it to you. If you know we have limited time and I don't use book to.
Yes, we are not using book to present.
No, I don't know for you.
Yes.
Do you get?
I put it to you that you should work on your pace of learning fast. We have finished learning on our own. So we have the right to disturb people.
Yeah,
I
that your mom
definitely
was
will.
She's they say you are more dumb than she is. Answer her.
And I am not at all.
I know. For the fact that she didn't mention my name, I put it to her she wasn't referring to.
Good.
And that's
I
your
put it to
period.
you that I did not use your book.
With this, with due respect, Master Invader, I end my argument.
See, come, let me tell you something. This
I don't
girl,
have argument, so who be that?
I catch you with evidence. Like, the evidence there. Say you there with my book.
I wish I had
Put it to
opened.
me.
I wish I had opened that book so I know I
Keep
did.
wishing. Keep wishing. Happy wishing.
I'm not that
Mommy.
I'll be fulfilled.
Mommy. Come. They put it to you. They only the pass put it to you. Come on, they go put them outside. This girl just hold my book. I did they lament. They cry. If you not talk any of those points, I go no say na she and I go tell my
They no need talk now.
Just leave them. Anybody will talk your point now fight. I don't call us our own. We call with
Beretta and twos. Don't forget.
I put it.
I'm not disturb my brother because my brother.
I did
Ah,
meditate.
root 1 kilos.
If I close and I go forget what I did do.
What happened? Master Invader 6 to Master Invader, there's no
And I believe.
Hey, normally, when we they talk again.
Oh my god, my brain is trying to
So if
boot.
I'm the lecturer and I dress like this, come my class.
Yes, why not?
I put it to you, you get. Ah, sorry. We'll not put it in you again. We'll not put it to you again. Any swear, me no ma. You don't write your own finish.
She for me now.
It's your 2 minutes, man. I don't know if you use on me. Yes, you wanna guala.
Alright.
Go see here now.
So are you holding your book?
Now rabbit ear she get. No, now rabbit. You know see that picture, that her audition picture. You know see her ear. You wear that cap, see ear. Now the ear make me I don't recognize you.
How is holding? Can you listen to me? Holding your book during a debate is not. It is not like you reading through is like, oh, you can just look at it and just just like even when we're doing presentations at school, you can look at it and just pinpoint, like just say what it is.
So let the world witness, let them behold the power of talent, a story untold. For with the big break moment, I rise above, showcasing my talent and spreading my love. On the stage, on the spot, let's glow. I showcase my talent and my true color show. Yeah. The big break moment, my platform to shine. With passion and dedication, I claim what's mine.
Hey yo, it's a new season on the bike, you fully. Are you ready? Let's go. Yeah, for every talent there's a platform, every star there's a sky. Every heartbreak there's a big break, it's the time to cross the line. Every talent there's a drive that keeps the faith alive. The journey might be long, longer than the living out. It's the big break moment. 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 It's the big break moment.
Are you ready to rip?
Don't miss out on the Big Break Moment reality show season 2, Rep Your Campus. Starting 1st of December 2023 to the 7th of January 2024. Showing Mondays to Sundays on DSTV channel 315 and channel 91 on GoTV. Time 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. in the mornings and 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. in the evenings. The Sunday live show kicks off by 7 p.m. every Sunday. And you can catch every second of the reality experience live on YouTube at the Big Break Moment TV.
Every student deserves the best opportunity to showcase their talent before they graduate. My name is Basi, and the Big Break Moment is here for you to explore your talent. It is time to rep your campus!
Hi, what's that? Sorry.
Door. Door. Okay. Do you have anything you can add to dress codes does not differentiate? Okay, how do I even put this line? It doesn't differentiate us from secondary and primary school. Some of your group members are in the other side now. Bye. 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 I'll look after your bed for you. I'll look after your bed for you now. Happy to miss you.
I look at you what?
Talk to me.
Just the rap for that side.
Wait. Do you have anything to add via dress codes? Separate? No. Do you have anything to add via dress codes, not differentiating us from secondary school? Add. Give me points. That one is simple. I've had the only other thing. That one is the basic one.
In a setting where dress code not differentiating you from uniform is from secondary school students is when you're wearing the same thing. What am I trying to say? Jesus.
I know what you're trying to say. Okay, if you see a secondary school student wearing your uniform, how does it make you feel? Like, how will it make you feel? Will it make you feel?
It makes you feel some type of, like it belittles you. What did I want to say?
It may lead to insult.
Even
lead to insult.
to slap.
Because they might insult you and say, what's the difference? After all, we're wearing the same thing.
No insult. Let's put disrespect.
Disrespect,
May
yeah.
lead to disrespect.
I was one thing thinking of that, like, if you use insult, like, just someone.
God, what I wanted to say something is here. It's not coming out.
Holy Spirit,
Weirdo.
See now. Say your point from your own.
Division.
Just 2 points I have.
I need something on division. Like
I already have 2 points.
Okay.
2 points.
Okay.
That's the only thing I know.
See,
currently.
Karen.
I know I can say something
about unraveling something is when you write it down. Do you know why? If you hear something in your head, and you write it down, your mind has removed from that one to the fact that it's written down, so it has more space to think about more.
That's what I'm doing now.
So signal. Talk one kind of small point, my hand.
My point. I don't give you now,
Like, you know, God just mention and stand there, the person.
Okay, I have no side example for you.
Like, talk, like.
Okay.
Of course, now you know, say it is very accessible, durability, and
Okay. I'm speaking for the motion that dress code is not necessary in a tertiary institution. Firstly, I'll first bring up my first point will be mental stress. Actually, on mental stress, if whereby you're a dancer like this, or probably a talented someone, and then you're using your talent to gain income for yourself, and then you go for your necessary, like your normal what's it called, your normal job that you do before you go to school, and then you are having a class but very early, like 7 a.m. class, and then you are instructed that you must wear this costume or dress code of a thing, and then and norms for a dancer, like me, I will have to plait hair to go to class.
Can you use this
when you meet a secondary school student?
When you are a student, can you say, imagine this instance when someone has to.
Okay, imagine this instance where someone has to go to his normal job that's what is putting food
on his table, paying his rent,
and then paying his rent,
paying
and
his
his bills, admission, all his fees. You get. So this kind of thing, you cannot. This thing, you cannot just say you will have to leave it. So from that instance like that, going to the normal job, and it's an overnight for a dancer. You cannot say a job for him at times. There will be a certain job that will come daily during the day. But this one is an overnight show. So you cannot expect him to go home after an overnight show, get clothes that he wore the last night that he wasn't having time to wash the clothes, and he had to go and carry the clothes again. It will be very, very stressed for him because he'll be thinking a lot of things, thinking about his work, about the clothes, and everything will be on his head.
Yes, Pentecost the preacher. Yeah.
Yeah, my Oga.
Ebube, on code, please. Our inspector has arrived. Invader. Yeah, even dressed like them.
So, just wear something to cover your face. It's for Amy. Amy. Yeah.
You look good, by the way. Yeah.
I think that's your slogan. That's your slogan.
You look good.
Yes.
No, if you look good, I tell you look good. I say it every time. I told you.
Listen to me.
Or probably you should ask, are you okay? Are you good?
Fine girl.
You look outstanding.
Fine girl.
Now I'm telling you, you look outstanding.
Fine girl.
Thank you.
You're beautiful. I'm happy to miss you.
Happy to miss you too.
Happy to miss you more.
Can't look like how good.
To miss you much more. Talk on.
I miss you so much. So very much.
Call it out.
It kills self-discovery. It does not permit to allow students to explore or discover themselves.
Or probably. And also, let me just drive out another point from it.
You have not written any point on it yet.
Nothing is on. Dress code does not admit, like, it doesn't say someone's character.
You wrote on the vision.
Doesn't depend on someone's character. You can see someone dressing fine and cool now. And like me now, you can see me dressing cool now. But what is in my mind is different from the person that is wearing something like
limits
not you.
Yes, you can link it to us.
We need to
also limit us creatives.
I know you heard what you say.
Like dancers, singers that plan on going for shows or going for rehearsals or going for meetings. You get.
What was I saying? I was saying something.
You can add us in, which means us creatives or us entertainers from movements, you get going for meetings, attending shows,
the way you are dressed.
selling ourselves, letting people know that, okay, I'm a fashion designer.
I disagree to you that that's not how it is.
I disagree with you, not to you.
With you, that's not how it is. You get Orange Barbecue is here. Orange Barbecue is here. She can dress like a thug, but what is in her mind is different. See her, she's dressed like a cowgirl. So this thing. Come on, you can't tell your king. I cannot even use you as an example. Who buy this shoe for you? Where did you get it?
Just go buy it for her.
Maybe I'm mom's girl.
Success.
So I was saying, Onyinye as a small girl, she has a short leg. Okay. Doesn't depend on how what is in someone's mindset.
For sure. Oh, you don't.
Majority believe. Majority believe.
Because men believe uniqueness and standing out.
What for?
Dress code.
Because I believe
Division. I should write on division. For you.
I'm trying to do something.
Compile.
Yes, they asked me to compile everybody that talked about division.
For yourself now?
Yes. Okay. So I should compile everybody.
Yeah, I understand. There's no other person is talking about division, just you, right?
Yes, so I need from you, I need from Joby, I need from
Amola.
Omola. Who again? I think Lily. Did Lily write on division? I think Lily wrote on division. I need to see it for 5 minutes.
4 small minutes.
For 5 minutes.
Okay. If you're cool with your topics. If you're cool with your topics already.
Who would this one?
If you're not, stay awake and read.
No, I don't do that though. I can have exam, eh?
So let the world witness, let them behold the power of talent, a story untold for the big break moment. I rise above, showcasing my talent and spreading my love. On the stage, on the spotlight glow, I showcase my talent and my true color show. Yeah, the big break moment, my platform to shine. With passion and dedication, I claim what's mine.
Hey yo, it's a new season on the bike, you fool. Are you ready? Let's go. Yeah, for every talent there's a platform, every star there's a sky. Every heartbreak there's a beat break, it's the time to cross the line. Every talent there's a drive that keeps the faith alive. The journey might be long, longer than you living out. It's the big break moment. 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 It's the big break moment.
Are you ready to rip your campus?
Don't miss out on the Big Break Moment reality show season 2, Rep Your Campus. Starting 1st of December 2023 to the 7th of January 2024. Showing Mondays to Sundays on DSTV channel 315 and channel 91 on GoTV. Time 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. in the mornings and 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. in the evenings. The Sunday live show kicks off by 7 p.m. every Sunday. And you can catch every second of the reality experience live on YouTube at the Big Break Moment TV.
Every student deserves the best opportunity to showcase their talent before they graduate. My name is Passy, and the Big Break Moment is here for you to explore your talent. It is time to rep your campus!
Argue with me somebody, like maybe Pentecost. Look at you now. Come on, you know. No, not tomorrow for Jimmy go show them.
Time to break this down to points.
Maybe I go help and carry on. I like you, bro. Waiting you do too fast, bro. I go help you carry on. You know be that. Now you're sure the way I go help you off and peace out. sharply wear palm, give you your shoe, you go out. I know
I
go
want
even
to
cry.
come and show you, man.
I swear, I know go cry for you.
See, because we did my team.
I'm coming.
I did tell you facts now. But I go feel your pain.
Alpha. No wala.
Mickey, God is good.
Just to
All the time.
write my headlines.
God is good.
Well, let me meet those guys more day. I need.
You go first, enemies alive, I know they fear fire.
You go fear fire today. See the way our opponents they para. Now fire they come with too. They are coming with fire down below, but
You know why I do this? Let's go get anything. You know why I do this? Because I don't watch people do objections. No, not even objection, but I overheard my opponent. I put it to you, and they can't make mistake. In the way the points they bring, they give your opponent points to use back to back. So now wait till I just the wait for. I feel just do my 1 point. But you see this attack, I'm going to make you attack me. And people they mistake debate. People they mistake debate back for. Debate is after your point. Break it down. Let us understand what you're saying. Normally, I don't do debates back. Okay, guys. I feel this will not just be our normal representation. There are people coming to them. So they also see prepare that something like that.
they'll come bone again like that.
My good day. As you watch that, I put it to you. Sorry, move it. Go ahead. My Lord, don't be annoyed.
Tell them.
My Lord, if I may, I put it to you. Not before I put it to you. May I put it to you? Or they go to the lawyer as your overseer or barrister. Objection, my Lord. Objection overruled. Bring fact. The guy person go talk to me today. As in the counter me, see, sorry, can you provide the evidence to back up what you just said now? What is your evidence? What is your fact? He said, but have you ever been? Tell me where in context it has been practiced. He said, but I'm not with my gadget to check it. So it means you have no evidence. So you have no right to put it to me. Because I put it back to you that if without evidence you cannot prove me that I am wrong, then you are wrong. Thank you, my Lord. Who are you proving to? Is he me or he? Now tell me my Lord go start to fight. My Lord, no. My Lord, if I may, my Lord. Go, if you watch that lawyer edition of Lasisi. It was funny how he said that stuff. Say, now, my Lord, sorry, my Lord. But my Lord, they mad me. Say, my Lord. She will go walking, my Lord.
Nothing I go do to stress you.
Atomic bomb. Atomic bomb.
My brother, my brother.
Atomic bomb. I am by name. Barrister. Atomic bomb. Ever auspicious, most eloquent, most articulate teacher, Lord. If I may proceed with God's bearing. My clients here.
If there is a please help me put my neck.
Jesus.
I put it to you, you come with your group. Please. Blood.
Is this my date for my red carpet? Damn.
Give me one now.
Now this na Pentecost own.
Watch me while I do.
Yeah, the players.
I put it to you that you are sleeping on tax. In Santorini, on a yacht. What happened to you, mommy? Come and go and think in our room, please. Before they will say you are thinking here, let's go and think there. Are you okay? See, Daddy. Daddy is looking stunning.
Come.
Daddy is the real Prince Charming.
Normally, na my neck, but like I don't go, and I want to make it enter by force. No,
Please come and help me. Thank you.
Who, me?
Yes. I better go. Skides. Come help me.
Thank God, sir.
You cannot say you want to talk, so I put it to you. That you are not helping.
You don't hear me talking once.
It's you I was actually calling.
He's tall. My topic is
Okay.
not do it well.
All of my cone short and slim for now.
No, this is not why you asked for praise.
That's good. Is it tight? It's tight.
It's not.
Orange body.
See person will come collect points for room, don't sleep.
Should I wear suit?
Yes, please.
What are you showing off?
I'm okay like this.
Like this.
As a business entrepreneur that I am.
Yesterday we need that one. We know be today.
You want? Go to my edition. Carry another.
I wanted to carry. That's why I
another one like this.
Which one is I see?
Go and carry it.
I don't know where it is now. That's
It's
why I
on my
have to
bed.
bring it.
Hair for her. Like, yeah, if you want lock your hair, and I'm waiting.
Where's
I rub.
Pentecost bed? Is it this
So like, it go make your hair.
Be
curl.
serious,
so right
Narita.
now, with just my hand.
I beg. I
if
know
I
one
start
that's
to roll my
small thing
hair,
that
like
will
it go literally turn dreadlocks.
I know.
Now, like this. Yeah.
How much is it?
I'm on my baby girl. Give me here. Your face small.
Yes, your face big. Oh. If I sneeze, it go fall. Your face too. Your face too small.
Your face too small.
Who you be?
I did not see it.
See it now.
Who be this baby? We get fathers like this. We get glasses. This life is not hard. Touch. Give me now.
Now this one will confuse yourself.
I mean, I use these glasses when I'm doing my welding job. I chose to wear it today. Go and give them before she beats me. But actually, I came to ask you for it.
Are you serious?
I saw it now. If not, how did I bring it so fast? And she's there looking for it.
Yeah.
When I bring now, I mount.
Ash, come. Ruthie.
No louder. Where your shoe?
Where is?
I beg
this
you.
girl?
Where shoe? All of us, they package. Now them, they do jaga jaga. Which pan? Grace don't dress finish like this.
So you know the corporates like this, which you want with people and their, I swear. I don't know which kind of wahala they go come put person. But even see palm like this, I go wear palm.
If you address how you go, the protocols. But us being wise, we just keep saying, good day, ladies and gentlemen, all protocols.
Duly observed.
My name is Praise Kennedy Nets, and I am representing Amadu Bello University. I am here to argue against the notion that
It's over for ya.
Then the whole thing used to go left.
What?
Bring something for me. You say,
Sit now.
where?
My stockings. Oh, didn't know mine. Oh, someone took my. Okay, sit here. Yeah. Look at that shoe suit. They don't even go.
Inside. For it not to fly out. Me, wear this suit, everything happen. Unless I wear black inside, I don't mind. I feel rougher.
Now because of the color with the inside.
I don't feel very I'm actually wearing. Say now you don't be shout for me. See, you can't wear my sweater, I must wear it. Where is Joby?
So I'd like to start with our points in the field of hypothesis or with experiment here. Yeah. Okay, come on, that's what I wrote. So this is how I want to start. Because I'd like to start that our point isn't just based on hypothesis, but well experimented upon. Saying this, I'd like my wonderful audience to know all points are based on facts. Then
I'd like to start.
see writing. I'd like to state that our point isn't just based off hypothesis, but well experimented upon. Saying this, I'd like my wonderful audience to know all points are based off facts. Then let me say, I'd like to state that, okay, instead of first, then first off, okay, I like this, then first, I'd like to give a layman definition. Yeah. Yes, it's in the toilet. I give you a minute. Still give you work. I like to give a layman definition. So who's coming out first? Who's coming out first? Me. I'm the first person. Oh yeah, that's true. So I like to give a layman definition of
If gold bearer is not ready, then who are going to get ready? You're really true. What happened? Sorry. That's what you do for love. See how she fine like 10 people. That's me fitting for you when she wants to be fine. Oh God. If you're confusing me with your beauty.
Don't go and
Your
read for what they say you should read.
Master Invader's house.
That's all.
PR. I put it to you that you're supposed to come and dress in this room. First of all, say you know they my group. They don't get one.
Give me a layman. I don't want to go and write too much English.
They're not mounted.
Give me a layman definition for dress code. Because I don't write the code of conduct. I beg. I won't write English so simple. Seminar.
I don't know.
I don't know what you wrote.
Me, I wrote. Let me read it out for you. Dress codes can be defined as a pattern of dressing imposed by higher power. That's all. A pattern of dressing imposed by higher power.
Okay. I think it's a law. A law. Code. Code is a law. Okay, I think I have a smaller one.
This cancer was a 40%, more percent.
Thank you for loving me unconditionally.
For you, no go see him again. I have like 3 pens.
I'm representing LASU Lagos State University. I'm here to support the motion which says, what's the topic?
I'm looking for ways to stay and learn. You're gonna learn.
Dress code is a necessary tertiary institution.
I want to learn.
Where's my Ebube? I've gotten a mic, guys. No, you can't hear what.
You don't talk to MI.
Eh?
You don't talk to MI already.
MI.
Master Invader, thank you, baby.
Master Invader, thank you. I love you so much. Peace. Oh yeah. Let me present for you people. So, good day, ladies and gentlemen. My co-debaters, ever attentive listener, Master Invader. My name is Jeja Denikeonye, aka Lady, and I am.
That's good. I hear you now.
See, I am representing, and I'm repping the campus LASU. I'm here to support the motion which says dress code is unnecessary in tertiary institution. What should I put next to bring in my points with these few points of mine? Something.
Yeah, are you the second person?
Yes, I'm the second person.
To put in support of what my co-debater just said, something like that, or to add to what my co-debater just said.
Nope.
See, Ruth, you don't give a point. Ruth, you don't give a point.
Support of dress code in tertiary institutions. Sorry, I know that didn't mention tertiary institution. I mentioned it.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is. Good evening, my name is Adriana.
See, Ruth, leave the thing till when we're about to leave this one till we're about to.
For that polytechnic, okay. Here.
Now let me make something clear to you. Mama, wait. Relax.
No, she didn't even answer the question. That
What is justice? Justice are rules, guidance.
What number are you? What number are you?
never your business, sir.
Okay, shall we see where people are coming out now?
Till then.
Till then.
Till then.
You want to pass the rules? What chance now?
Gosh, sit down, actually, Batty said.
Not being dressed in your way.
Oh, God, Jesus.
Leave it.
For your face like a frown, no.
No, normally I didn't.
I'm good, my nigga. Yeah. What's yours? Come with Joby now.
Is this room now?
Yes.
Allah!
Hello, this is the Master Invader. All dream mates, go to the living room. You have 30 seconds. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Most exuberant, most auspicious, most articulate and gargantuan,
indecent
of
member,
the opposite side of the police.
May go better. This girl no guess. Opposite she dey indecent group. Thank you.
Love you so much. Peace. Gary, for life side.
Thank you, Cobra. But I'll be using this so far, so.
But you're looking decently dressed.
I like that. Thank you.
Don't mention. The dress code is decent in nature.
You can take your seats, please.
Thank you, ma'am. Peace.
Good, Brian, you have to.
Yes.
Join the crowd. You can grab one of the dining stools. So just settle down, please. Who are those opposing? Who are those proposing? Okay, you've already separated yourselves.
Yes.
Okay, I like that. All right, everyone, settle down, please. Godberry, are you opposing or proposing? Opposing. Okay. So join. These are the opposers now.
Yes.
All right. Opposing. Yes. You take one more chair from there now. Take the last chair, sir. Will you be comfortable there? You can just pull one to face. Do you get? All right. Hi, dream mates. How are you all doing today?
Yes.
I saw you guys preparing for the debate. I put it to you that if anybody puts anything to me here this afternoon. Okay, I love the fact that you guys took it very serious and have prepared very well for it. So we're starting now. I believe we have 12 and 13 thereabouts. Yeah, he's standing on it, so 12, 12. So you guys will come out in pairs, like one from here will stand and debate. So let me just give you some rules. Let me just read out the debate rules to you. So there are basically 3 rules. I know you were told that you have 2 minutes. That 2 minutes is broken into 3. Your main point is 1 minute. Your closing argument is 1 minute. Closing argument is 30 seconds. Cross-examination is 30 seconds. So let me explain. Please stand up. Stand up. So just stand there. Yeah. So let's say you're opposing, you're proposing. You guys will come out like this. She'll talk first. 1 minute to make your main point, then I stop you. He'll talk, 1 minute to make his main point, then stop. Then I'll say closing argument. Then you make your closing argument. Your time is up. You, closing argument, do you get? Then for the last one that I mentioned, now you're going to like counter him. Let me explain this. When he's talking, you have to listen. Like you need to listen to what he's saying. So cross-examination is, let's say, for example, they say teachers are better than farmers because teachers are the ones that teach the farmers knowledge. You now be like, oh, okay, you mentioned in your this that teachers teach the farmer. Then you ask him a question to counter what he said. Then he'll have to explain himself. That's the cross-examination. That's 30 seconds. Do you understand? Does everyone understand what I just said? So when your opponent is talking, you need to listen. Because once I say cross-examine him, you need to ask him a question based off of what is one of the points he made. Do you get? Then he will now try to like defend what he said. Then once you're done, I will now tell him to cross-examine her, and then he asks her a question based off what she said, and then do you get? All right, come back to your seats. So just the way you're seated, actually, I'll just take like first two, and everyone is automatically paired. Okay, nobody else. Okay, you've paired yourselves already. Okay, that's fine. I'll go with your number. Okay, you have number 1. This is what you have numbers. So if I say number 1, the 2 will stand up. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you're raising your hand. Yes. Thank you.
So you said closing argument, then you later said
cross-examination. Yeah.
So what's the difference between your closing argument?
Closing argument is it's like when they say round up, or when we're in primary school debates that will say, okay, give your, is it round up? This is what they use them. Okay. That's your closing argument. Okay. That's the last. That's like your last point. Okay. Do you get? Okay. Now you're basically summarizing what you said the first time. Okay. But if you have some other new points, you can just squeeze it in. But cross-examination is different because now you're countering what your opponent said. Yes. If 2 of you were the ones that stood, cross-examination now is that you're telling him, oh, you said that students did this. Why? Then he will now try to defend that particular thing he said. Okay. Do you understand? Yes. Cross-examination has nothing to do with your own point. It has to do with your opponent's point. Okay. Does everyone get that?
Thank you, ma'am.
Any other questions before we start? Yeah.
We'd like to know what are the protocols.
Okay. You can, how you introduce yourself, or you can actually come up and do all protocols duly observed to save time. But if you want, you can also say, hi, my name is Ruthie from University of Abuja, and I'm here to propose a mission, and then you just go straight to the point. Whichever works. So today we are discussing dress codes are unnecessary in tertiary institutions. I hope you're prepared. So some people are going to be saying that yes, they're unnecessary, and some people are going to be saying, of course, they are very much necessary. So let's get started. Number 1, from the both groups, please step forward. So you stand, just move a bit. Move. Yeah, stop. Yeah, come closer. Yeah, that's it. So the proposing side will talk first, and then the opposing side talks next. So give me a second. Once I say your time starts now, you just start talking. All right, your time starts now.
Okay, so all protocols fully observed. First, I'd like to start off by saying that each of our points isn't just based off hypothesis, but well experimented upon. Saying this, I'd like to make sure that my wonderful audience knows that to all points, they are based off facts. First, I'd like to say what the layman definition of dress code is. Basically, dress code is a law given to a person or a group of people in regards to appearance, majorly based off on dressing. So my first point would be uniqueness and expressiveness. There's something about when you have the freedom to dress based on your choice. As a creative, when it comes to dress code, there is this moment of freedom, expressiveness. Everybody has something unique about them. And when you are free to dress the way in which you choose to, you really show that. So I'm going to use an example of one instance, like I said, based off facts. I had a situation where there was an argument in my department where we were to...
Stop. That's 1 minute. All right.
All protocols duly observed. My name is Michael Ugochukwu Eke from Federal University, Otueke. I am here to oppose the motion that says code is unnecessary in tertiary institution. Now, I want to say that dress code has proven to be key in our organizations, our school, our family, and basically in the society. Now, my point will be focused on the ripple effect if you say that dress code is unnecessary. Now, there was a story told by my professor, Dr. Okpara Ikechukwu, saying that he was offered a job in a bank immediately after his university. And when he asked the manager, you didn't even look at my criteria, why did you give me a job? The manager simply told him, I watched you throughout your university and I saw you dressing. Now, if there was no dress code in that university, would that person be given a job? That is the ripple effect. Now, secondly, if we look at the negative part, most people that are accused of a crime that they did not commit is because of the way they dress. Now, if you're walking on the street and you look tattered, the police might pick you up because you look like somebody that can commit a crime because of the way you're dressed. That is the ripple effect if you say dress code is unnecessary. Thank you.
All right. Closing argument.
Okay, so in your words, you said...
No, closing argument. Hold on. So closing argument, you're still giving your point.
Okay, my point.
Yes.
All right, so I'm going to say something. There's a difference between expressiveness, that's dressing, and indecency. You can dress based on your choice and still look good. You can have a dreadlock on, and I'm told by school to wear a suit, and if they decide to carry me based on a crime, they will still take you. So your dressing doesn't really have a fact.
It's 30 seconds. All right. Your time starts.
Dress code doesn't only define a school and its student. It also inculcates...
Sorry.
Okay.
Just hold on. Start.
Dress code doesn't only define a school and its student. It also inculcates the essence of culture, of discipline in the society. So when people dress well, you're sending people who are disciplined into the society. Civilization may have taught us so many things, but it does not take away the fact that the way you dress is the way you will be addressed. Thank you.
Okay. Hold on. It's now his time and it's going off. All right.
So I'm free to ask him.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so you said the way you dress is the way you'll be addressed. What code exactly states that you have to look a certain way to be addressed a certain way? Before you say anything, everything we talk about as human being is subjective. So you need to be careful. There are rules to these things. Not every idea is based on objection.
Now, I put it to you that if you say it isn't, you ask me a question of dress code, all right? Now, if you dress with a corporate wear, what would they identify you as?
You could also be a street beggar.
She does not look.
Time up.
What would they identify you as?
Time
Okay.
up.
Now, I want to ask you a question.
Wait, hold on. Let me start your time.
Is it my turn?
No, you've cross-examined him. So it's his turn to cross-examine you based on the points he made. Do you understand?
Yeah.
All right, start.
All right, you said you're free to dress by your choice. Now, what if your choice is extremely expensive? Because I know that dress code in schools helps us to manage some expenses.
I'm going to use one of my group members, for example. She was made to get a shirt and a suit for worth of 27K. As a student, there is no probability of her having such money.
No, continue. Don't yet.
And this situation exactly really gave her stress when it comes to dressing up, choosing the outfit to wear, and the whole struggle students go through just to afford what the school gives us.
Yeah, it's the time. All right. Thank you both very much.
Thank you so much.
Number 2, please.
Kill now.
Hold on. All right, Lily, your time starts now.
All protocols duly observed. My name is Jeja Denike Onye, and I am supporting the motion which says dress code is unnecessary in tertiary institution. My first point says that dress code causes comparison in the sense that in a school, if one particular department has a certain dress code and the other department doesn't have a dress code, like for instance, let me use law and theater arts. The law students look down on the theater arts students based on the fact that they feel they are better and more important due to the fact that they have a certain dress code and the other party doesn't have a dress code, so they feel they are more important, and it causes inferiority complex between the two. So, thank you.
All right. Hold on. All right, start.
All protocols duly observed. So I'm opposing the motion that says that dress codes are unnecessary in tertiary institutions. My first point is self and public rating. If you say you can dress the way you like, the way you are comfortable with, if tomorrow you go to school dressed in bomb shorts and a well-exposed top, and after that maybe you get an information on your phone that somebody stole your ATM card and money is being withdrawn from your bank, I'm telling you that if you go to the bank like that, you will not be let into the bank by the security people. Why? Because a bank, you cannot enter inside the bank like that. So you cannot tell me that you want to dress the way you like to anywhere you want because you feel like you want to be comfortable. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. Closing argument.
My second point says that dress code also restricts change, in the sense that change is a constant thing. And along the way, humans have evolved due to change. We continually evolve. So now, if you tell me that because based on change, let's say, okay, all our life we have gone through oh shit.
30 seconds is up. Closing argument.
First, I would like to tell you that from my research, every tertiary institution in Nigeria has a dress code. So I'm telling you today that what I said, I stand on it, and you have to do your best, to listen, because first, I mentioned the fact that you're not supposed to dress anyhow, anywhere you want, based on the fact that you want to be comfortable, because if you go outside, you're not going to be rated like you should.
Thank you. All right. First examine her.
Okay, you mentioned earlier that as an individual, if you wear bomb shorts and talk to a bank, they will not allow you to enter inside. I feel this is based on individuality. It's how you dress. You cannot subject one person's mind to another person's mind. People are different. People are different.
Bank, it is a rule in the bank, and I have proof. So it's a rule in the bank. You cannot dress like that.
The fact that you choose to dress indecent to the bank doesn't mean I will dress indecent to a bank. Do you understand? People are different. People are different. You cannot say.
You said you can be comfortable. By what?
I didn't say I can because I said it's based on individual.
You said and I agree.
First examine her.
So you said A law student will look down on a theater art student based on what they wear. Where is it written?
Where is it written that a law student looks down?
Yes,
on?
and they feel important.
This is based on true life.
That's a lie. Because let me tell you that
when pause the timer. When you're cross-examining somebody, you've asked the person the question, allow the person to talk. All right, continue.
This is based on true life events. Most students in LASU, to be precise, they are law students, look down on theater art students because of, in fact, there's even a
You're talking about the university.
Yes, I'm talking about the university.
Stop. Yeah, I mean, she's giving a real life instance. So she can say students in Madonna, students in Abuja, because this is a real life, this is a reality show. So you can give real life you can give real life instances from your higher institution or from any other higher institution that you know those things have happened.
You are not repping your school now. You are not. What you are doing right now is damaging the
No, she's not. No, you can go back to your seat.
There is no proof.
She's not damaging. Thank you so much. Go back to your seat. Sorry, let me say something. Quiet. You're not damaging. Whether you're opposing or you're proposing, you're not damaging the reputation of anything. You're simply trying to make a point. If I'm saying that my university allows people to wear whatever they want, I'm literally just saying facts. If I'm saying that my university is I went to the University of Abuja and it's on the north, you literally see some of these ladies there on hijab sitting in front of the gate. Those ones, they're not security men, but I don't know what their work was. But they're sitting beside the security men waiting for you. From a distance, the eye they're already giving you, you know that I'm going to go house like this from this gate. Because you're not going to enter that gate. Let your skirts just meet. Do you get? So if I say that now, that they restrict women chasing us home for either maybe wearing kind of I'm not damaging the reputation of the school. I'm literally saying facts. And then, hold on. If I also say that we were allowed to wear whatever we wanted, I'm saying facts. I'm not damaging the reputation. So please, give real life examples to boost your points.
Thank you so much.
Next, number 3. All right, Karen, your time starts now.
Financial factor. I'm proposing, and I'm talking of financial factors. A lot of Nigerian universities have this belief that you lot will agree with me that departmental wares are very expensive. Yes. And in universities, like in Nigerian universities, a lot of department has dress codes, which make a lot of students complain about it because money they're supposed to be using buying textbook, food, and other things, you use it in buying dress uniforms. I use myself as an example, the example she used. We were supposed to get a departmental wear, and it was 26,000. I had to order it from Abuja because I couldn't get it in the whole of Nasarawa, which cost me 26,000, and I had to pay transport way bill to me. So yeah, I'm going to support the fact that buying the departmental dress code is very expensive, and the money that you're going to use in purchasing them is really going to be very stressful for you. So thank you.
All protocols, normal.
All right, you can start.
All protocols duly observed. My name is Emmanuel Samson, repping Bayero University, Kano. I'm here to oppose the motion which says that let's just go. My point goes like it's lack of unnecessary code, dress conduct, uses moral value. For a student that comes from the north like me, our dress code is one of the most important criteria that makes up the school. It plays a vital role because normally, if you go to different northern schools, especially Kano State, you can't come and dress indecent. She was talking about dressing, dress code being expensive. It's a lie because in our school you can dress. We have different dress code. You can come in your normal native wear. You can come in your corporate. It's different departments. Even the department that have dress codes, like medical students,
their lab coat is just 2,500 naira, 500 naira. Very cheap for you to go to. You can ask, I stand to be corrected, go anywhere and ask. So what I'm trying to say is that it's disheartening for a student to come with their own dress in different areas.
Thank you.
Once I say stop, you just cut whatever sentence you're making. Don't try to complete it. Closing argument.
So financial factor, when I was saying, it brings a lot of division in the sense that a lot of students will not have the money to buy these particular uniforms, but because other people are in class, they will chase other people out, which is making them being divided. So now, oh sorry, I'm done.
All right.
Okay.
Hold on. Till I tell you to start. You can start.
Let me tell you a story. I hope you are listening to me as the judge. A layman invited a man to an office. A layman was invited to an office to check on the AC of a lecturer, and he dressed in a nice suit. And there came a student dressing in a mini skirt and a jacket that is opening her body, very indecent. The lecturer felt bad. The lecturer had to tell her that, come, why will a layman be dressing like this and you look bad like this? So the lecturer had to send her out of the office. This is all what he says, that dressing indecently and even with the school dress code.
Cross-examination, Karen.
Okay, you said, and I quote, that your dressing, it reduces your moral value. How?
Do you know the worst part? It's even hard for you to catch the things I say. That's very bad of you. For you not to think fast, to understand. It's even reducing your moral value. And when I'm talking of moral value, you can go to the north. I'm sure you are even from the north. When you go to the north, you can ask, even like this that you are dressing, there are some places you can't go with half hand.
I can go to anywhere. I can go to anywhere I want to go to, the way I want to go to.
Come to the north.
Stop.
I can't.
Please, when people are standing there, they're the only ones allowed to talk. I don't want to hear anybody's voice. So at the time, I'm not forced to walk you out, please. Cross-examine her.
So you say that the clothes in your school are expensive, your dress code. Why would you say so?
Okay, first of all, we don't just use random colors. They're asking us to take ash and sky blue. Number one is, I'm a size small. I can't find small sky blue. Number one, I had to order from Abuja. I had to order from a tailor to make this dress for me, which cost me 26,000. They had to direct me. I was not the only student. I was not the only student that asked. I was not the only student that asked for clothes. A lot of students had to be. I had 2 people that were together in the same place.
Very simple, normal. Very simple, normal.
Number 4. Gracie, what? Let me see your. I need to be sure so I don't make a mistake. Signal.
Yes.
All right, you can start.
Okay, good day, ma'am. Protocols duly observed. I go by the name Ujuade Anolwapo, repping Adeyemi Federal University of Education. Yeah, I'm speaking for the motion, saying dress code is unnecessary in tertiary institution, whereby I can say it causes mental stress in the sense that you having a class, and also as for me now, I'm a dancer. I've entered a situation whereby I'm having a class 7 a.m. So whereby I had to go for I have a show before the class, 7 a.m. class. So I had to go for the show, and I'm having a 7 a.m. class. So the dress code they gave to us, I was unable, I will not be able to wear it. And okay, sorry.
Gracie, start.
Okay. I'm Grace Okechukwu. All protocols to be observed. I'll be opposing the motion which says dress code in tertiary institutions are unnecessary. Now, firstly, I want to say that dress codes in tertiary institutions are very necessary because it shapes their mind. It helps you as an individual, it helps you as a person to set some certain goals for yourself, to set some certain extent of moral decency to yourself. Now, I want to put it to most of you here that most of the clothes you cannot wear at home, why do you want to wear them in school? Why do you want to come to school and become someone else entirely? This is a learning environment. It's not a party place. It's not somewhere you go just to showcase yourself or show your clothes. There are some clothes you wear to school that you can never wear when you're going back to your family house. And I want to say this, that the essence of the school bringing out a dress code is to stop all of this, is to show people that charity begins at home. When you dress nicely at home, make sure you do so in school too. You don't come to school to show all designers that you have. Thank you.
Closing argument.
Okay, furthermore on my point, dress code doesn't determine the character of a student. You on a dreadlock doesn't mean I cannot go to class. Like I'm a dancer, you cannot expect me to go to a class and be dressed because you cannot come here for a job without knowing that I'm a dancer. And more so, me going to a class doesn't mean me going to a class doesn't mean that I'm a bad person, or dressing like that doesn't mean that I'm a bad person. But okay.
That's an argument.
Like I said, we are in a learning environment, tertiary institution. Most of the dresses people put on in the name of I'm comfortable with what I'm wearing causes a lot of distraction in class. So ranging from your hair, the color of your hair, the kind of clothes you're putting on. Once you walk in, everybody's looking at you. Everybody's already distracted. Even the lecturers themselves are already distracted because of the way you are dressed. So if you're comfortable with what you're wearing, make sure you're comfortable wearing the right thing. Thank you. Thank you.
Cross-examination.
Okay, from what you said, the first point that you gave, you were citing an example of you wearing something that it doesn't bring out moral, what's it called? But me, I'm to ask you that it doesn't, like, what do you see in it? Like, you wearing something bad, like, I don't see anything in it. So you should just buttress on the point because I don't understand more.
I don't have a problem with you not seeing anything bad in what you're wearing, but when it comes to a tertiary institution.
Cross-examine him.
Okay, you're saying that what you wear does not define you. You can wear anything to school. How can you tell me that you can wear anything to school? What differentiates you as a student and someone that is not a student or outside the school environs? How are we supposed to know that this person is responsible in an environment of learning, categorically?
Okay, let me give you a point. Me putting on this doesn't mean I cannot enter my class. Putting on this doesn't mean... And more so, I can say to you that... Oh.
Thank you very much. It's good I've not heard. I put it to you since we started. Nobody is putting it to anybody today. Number 5.
Draw your clue now.
You're dressing decent, by the way. Looks nice.
It's not decent. I'm on crop top.
That's not a crop top.
It's a crop top.
The crop top with a singlet inside, so it's decent.
Thank you.
I'm just adding to the address. It's not part of the debate.
I'm not promoting indecency. Dress code does not have anything to do with indecency.
The debate has not.
I know. I'm just trying to.
Everybody's blood is hot this afternoon. Be calming down. Be calming down. He said the time is too small. That's the debate. That's why you need to just think fast, talk fast. All right. You can start.
Okay. As you all know, I'm supporting the motion. And talking about comfort, dress code takes away the comfort from students. You do not want to do something because you want to do it, but because you are instructed to do it, thereby putting you in a state of duress.
If I ask you to put on a yellow dress, meanwhile your favorite color is pink, would you want to do this? Well, the only reason why you would do this is because you are instructed to, not because you love it, not because you want to do it. Telling students how to dress or a particular thing to wear only limits their personality and does not instill any moral value in them. Thank you.
Protocol observed. My name is Angel Christopher. I'm opposing the motion that said that unnecessary indecent dress code is unnecessary in institution. Firstly, the idea of school is not just to read and write, but also to impart moral conduct in you. If, for instance, you can dress the way you want to dress in the house, right? If, for instance, you cannot oppose your religions, they will ask you to wear what you're supposed to wear. Why oppose it in your school? Why? Why going to church, going to mosques, you dress decent, and then in an education, in an institution whereby you're being taught how to read, how to write, how to have your moral, how to have a good conduct so that you can go out in the society to show that you're not an illiterate. Why oppose it?
All right. Closing argument.
Okay, talking about self-discovery, it does not permit you or allow you to discover yourself. Before going into the tertiary institution, we are already planned how we are going to dress, how we are going to explore a particular fashion style or a particular dress code. Going into the university and noticing that the school has a particular dress code, how are you going to explore yourself? How are you going to dress? How are you going to sell yourself? As an entertainer, as a creative, I put it to you that you will not discover yourself. You will not find your identity. How would you discover yourself? How would you sell your brand? How would you...
You know that if you keep talking once I say stop, you're already losing points. Just so you know. Closing argument.
A lot of students, a lot of youth die out of depression due to the current trending of the West. When you go to school, you see a lot of people dressing. And I feel like a well-conducted dress will make a student avoid a part of trying to figure out what to wear just so that it can be trending. It keeps you in shape. It keeps you in order. It makes you not to bother about what your fellow student is wearing. And this
Quick examination.
What do you think decency is? Everyone has a right to how they dress. Everyone has a right to dress how they want to. People are coming from different backgrounds.
You're supposed to ask a question based on what she said.
Yeah. People are coming from various backgrounds. Do you dress in a decent way while going to class?
First of all, what is indecent dressing? When
you dress in a particular way that contradicts how you are meant to dress.
Then what is decent dressing?
Decent dressing is dressing.
Okay. You said it makes you discover yourself, right? My question is, in school, must you have to dress indecent to discover yourself?
No. Must you dress
indecently? Yes, to discover yourself.
Indecency. See, dressing in a particular way does not make you indecent. That you're a musician, wearing something that would make... See, being undressed...
Thank you.
Peace.
I know you guys are trying to come up. Huh?
Oh. Wait a minute.
You can start.
My name is Okafor Kachuku, and I'm here to propose the fact that dress codes are necessary in tertiary institutions. Firstly, I believe they feel dressing in a particular code gives them a sense of identity. I'll bring in the point that when there is identification card, ID card, there is no need for dress codes. Because why? Your details are there, your department, your name, your reg number. So I feel there's no need for dress codes because your lecturers can easily find your department with your ID card. Thank you.
Yeah.
So standing on the existing protocols, I am here to oppose the motion which says dress code is unnecessary in our tertiary institution. First of all, the school is a place whereby it enacts sound education, character building, and moral discipline. Now, if you come into a school, they tend to teach everybody that whatever thing you decide to come to study in school, that is how you are supposed to be dressed as. Now, if you're a lawyer, if you come into school, you will definitely see somebody wearing black and white, and you identify that person as a lawyer. If you go into another department, you will see this manager dressed in a certain way. Now, you identify these people by their various dress code. Now, an outsider can't just come inside and sit down there and say, okay, yes, because you do not understand how you are supposed to be in class. And by that means, everybody is attentive. Even if the lecturer comes into the class, the lecturer sees you and is happy to see that you are being dressed very, very well. Because you cannot go to your school and say, okay, I want to wear this and that, and you sit and you cross your leg and let the lecturer come inside and look at you. The lecturer will send you out of the class.
Closing argument.
Secondly, I'll add to what I have said that dress codes are unnecessary because it won't. How will you differentiate someone in the tertiary institution and someone going to secondary school? You can go out with white and black and see a student in secondary school with white and black. It tends to bring insults. It can belittle people in the tertiary institutions. That's my own point.
Closing argument.
Yeah. So, furthermore, I will say that in school, when you are dressed so decently and you are able to differentiate where you are from, it teaches you one thing in future. When you're a manager, you dress as a manager. When you're a doctor, you dress as a doctor. When you're an engineer, you dress as an engineer. So you cannot just come into the classroom and you are, after school, you are dressed, you are an engineer now trying to go and do a doctor's work.
Thank you. Cross-examine him.
Your co-debater just said...
Me.
Him.
Okay.
You're going to ask him based on what he said.
Okay. You said when you dress well, it doesn't mean you are... I want to say, he said when you dress well and others. I want to put it to him that when you dress well, it doesn't mean what is being taught is...
Have you asked me a question?
Ask him a question based on what he said. Continue. You still have like 5 seconds.
I have nothing to ask him.
All right.
Thank you very much.
All right, now he said something about ID cards, that when you have your ID card, it does not mean. Okay, how about this? How are you being able to dress in a bomb shot and you take your ID card outside to go and do something that's immoral and you are being held outside you? We are proud to say you have an ID card. Why?
Firstly, I believe we all here are not on uniforms and we are dressed well, aren't we?
Yes. We are dressed well.
Yes. We are dressed decent. So can I ask, what's your definition of dressing decent?
Dressing indecently. I didn't say decent.
Time up. Thank you very much. can start.
All protocol duly observed. I am here to stand for the motion that dress code is absolutely unnecessary in tertiary institution with my following point. For starters, the tertiary institution is a place that accommodates people from different heterogeneous place, from different language, different culture, different tradition, different race, different tribe. And then culture, as we all know, is a way of life of a particular group of people. They are dressing inclusive. And then I ask, what is the essence of dress code? Is it for unity? Is it for identification? Is it to reduce indecency? I dare you to go back to your various institutions and make research on how much progress they have made so far by the dress code. I put it to you or putting on corporate right now that you don't go out there dressing corporate. It's because of now. Now, when we say dress code is not necessary, does not mean you are supposed to dress indecently. The fact that you're not putting on corporate now and you put on corporate later does not mean you are indecent. All right? Now, dress code, that we say that dress code is unnecessary, does not mean that we say that you should put on indecent.
Did you hear me say stop?
Oh.
Did you hear?
No, I didn't.
Start.
All protocols duly observed. My name is Praise Kennedy Net, representing Ahmadu Bello University. First of all, I would like to refer us back to human rights and personal opinions, which are the guiding principles of human existence. Now, let's look into that. In every organization, there are rules that guide that organization. There are rules that keep that organization in check. Therefore, a dress code in a school setting are the rules that guide that school. So therefore, when you violate a dress code, you have violated the rules and regulations of the school. So you cannot tell me that dress code is not necessary in a school settings. You take out dress code and you take out the formality of a school. You take out dress code and you take out the rules and regulations guiding that school. Therefore, it is highly and immensely should be emphasized that dress code is needed in every tertiary institution. And why is this? Because it keeps the culture, keeps the motto, and represents the school's name. Every school.
Closing argument.
For schools that adhere to going with dress codes, does it make their students any more intelligent? Does it increase their academic excellence? Does dress code make you look better? I put it to some of you that as you are looking corporate and I'm looking casual, does not mean I'm not dressed decently, and then our intellectual capacity cannot be compared because of our dress code. Thank you.
Closing argument.
All right. I would like to round up my notion on the saying that, as I said, for every organization, there are guiding principles. Therefore, this is the big break moment mansion, and there are guiding principles, there are dress codes, which are supposed to be followed. And why do we follow these dress codes? Because we are part of the dream house. And we must follow these dress codes if we want to survive in this house. Therefore, you cannot take out the dress code in a dream house and call it edutainment. Let me take you back. Also,
Cross-examine him.
A wise man said, and I quote, if the essence of education is to just teach people how to read and write, then we have taken away the main essence of education from people. Education is supposed to teach people how to think. I put it to you that there is life after school. So if you dress decently in school and then still go outside to dress decently, does it make you any more successful?
I will also put it to you that there is no way...
Answer my question.
And I'm answering you. There is no way you will go through so much dress code etiquette and go back to the society the same way you are. That is why it is a school.
Stop. Cross-examine her.
All right. My first question now to you, I'll put it this way. You said that dress codes don't determine the mentality and intelligence of a student.
Absolutely.
Now, what makes you think that dressing against the dress code of a school is what makes a student intellectual?
That's where individuality comes in. I'm sure a lot of you from you will not dress with you. Those of you using a bomb shot as example, are you a dummy?
Wait, I'm
answering your question. Are you a dummy for you to wear bomb shots to go to the class? If you're going to the class, go to the class. Does not mean you should dress corporate.
Stop.
And then...
You can go back to your seats. Thank you. Number 8.
We have an agreement that we're going 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
You all are now.
We did not disagree when we started, so let us continue.
Silence. You can start.
All protocols duly observed. I'm here to support the motion that goes towards dress code is not necessary in tertiary institution. Firstly, I can see that on my opposing side, they're all, if it was a rule that they are meant to wear suits, they're all not even wearing the suit first. They're not even corporate. They're not even dressed in proper dress code. Secondly, in a school setting where there is meant to be a lecture and every student are meant to have that same lecture with the school fees that they have paid already for a free knowledge, and they go into the hall and the lecturer is asked to send, and the lecturer is sending some persons outside because they're not dressed according to the particular dress code. Why should that be? I mean, a student killing his dream for someone that has someone that has already dreamt and decided that when he comes here, he's going to go through these particular processes and still come out. Then you now shatter the whole thing because he's not wearing uniform. See, they say knowledge is power, right? How you get that power when you have not even gotten knowledge that just dress code is ruining the whole thing? First point, thank you.
All protocols duly observed. My name is Deborah Itayoloma. I'm repping the prestigious University of Port Harcourt. And I am opposing the motion that says dress code is unnecessary in tertiary institution with this point. I'll start by saying where there is no rules, misconduct is bound to happen. And dress code is actually a rule that is supposed to happen in a formal setting. There are different ways you dress to formal place and informal place. And a tertiary institution, for crying out loud, is a formal place. So why should you dress indecently? What market are you selling? You are going there for something. So your eyes should be on the goal. The goal there is your education. That is it. Thank you.
What did I say about nobody talking when two people are standing in front and doing their presentation? Closing argument.
Well, secondly, I can't imagine how a man who has children, up to probably 7 kids, and who is already working with a stick, will come to school and then, because there is a particular rule or guideline or setting that should make him dress according to the department that he's under, to start wearing, like wasting his time, ironing clothes and wearing uniform to come to learn where he's supposed to just acquire a free education at his age, coming to learn. That's my point.
Closing argument.
Okay, I'll continue by saying one of the beauty of life is the separation we attach to things. Where there is no separation between good and bad, misconduct is bound to happen. I'll say it again. Okay, so when there is no discernment between dressing well to school and not dressing well, you will see indecent dressing everywhere. You dress the way you want to be addressed. A meaning is being read the way you dress. Thank you.
Cross-examine.
So earlier in your context, you were mentioning about dressing to formal places and informal places, right? And a university being a formal place. Firstly, dressing to university, nobody will, on his own sense, dress indecent, because everyone has been using the context indecent, and that has not been the topic. The topic has been dress code. So I don't know how someone going to a school will dress indecent on probably bomb shot or whatever and go to school. Okay. So my question is, what are the formal places and informal places that you should dress and how you should dress good?
Okay, now I'll give you a practical example.
You understand that you have 30 seconds to cross-examine. So if you use your 30 seconds to ask a question, you're losing points in your cross-examination. You're supposed to ask that person direct questions based on what they said and let the person give you direct answers ASAP. Cross-examine him.
Okay. You call ironing clothes and dressing decent a waste of time. Why did you iron these clothes when coming for this presentation?
Should I answer your question?
Please.
First of all, in the big brick house, there was no iron for me to iron my clothes. I pick it up from right, fold it in the wardrobe. And secondly, I don't need to iron my clothes to come for a presentation anywhere. Because if I dress in a sneaker like this, am I not looking good? Very looking good. Thank you very much.
He's still like
You people not stay.
So after you did that, there should not be any need for iron, Abi.
We are normally presentation.
Normally. And I love you all.
Number 9.
Are you playing? Stop playing.
Uh-huh.
You're not following time. People are not following time and it's not fair. They're not following numbers.
Hold on. Stop. Silence. When I call numbers, please, this group should stand up first because I don't know why you guys are repairing yourselves.
Yes.
I noticed I'm just being quiet. You guys are repairing yourselves. Why they already had numbers, and we agreed the numbers you gave yourself before, stand up immediately. So when I call silence, you guys also said you had numbers. I heard that. So once I call for numbers, you stand up first, then the number from here stands and joins you. Hold on.
I'm not scared. I think I'm scared.
You can start.
Thank you very much. My name is Ruth James. Since all protocols have been observed, I'm from Federal University, Dusema, and I'm supporting the motion that states that dress code in tertiary institutions is not necessary, guys. Now, I have a point. Dress codes in tertiary institutions forces a student to dress in a way that he or she is not conversant with. Now, dress codes in tertiary, it causes acclaimed and assumed professions that you are yet to become. Can you tell me why a 100-level student is just coming into school and you are forced to dress like a nurse? Are you a nurse? You are just coming into a tertiary institution and they tell you, oh, in English department we wear pink and black. And then you don't have other options to explore with. You are just coming into the university as a medical doctor. I wanted to be a medical doctor. And then as a student, you are meant to wear lab coats. Somebody sees you outside and asks you to prescribe drugs. Do you know, due to your inferiority complex, you might be forced to answer the person. You don't even know your job. 100 level, and they are asking you, please, I have Panadol. I need Panadol.
All protocols duly observed.
I've not told you to start.
Exactly.
You can start.
All protocols duly observed. My name is Marvel Shadrach Elias, repping Federal University of Technology, Mina. Now, any country, institution, or organization without rules or regulation is sick and utterly lawless. And lawlessness from the inception of time has been a cancer, making humans less of themselves, and even worse, highly indisciplined. For a system to thrive, it must be responsible. And just as every responsible country has a constitution, a set of carefully selected laws to help keep the behavior and character of our citizens in check, I personally see the university as a universe in a city, a system built on the foundation of education with bricks of character and cement of good morals, having a hierarchy of authority to decide the trajectory of that institution. A good name is better than riches, and there is so much reputation and it has to be guarded with life. Dressing isn't just a bit to look good or covering on your skin. It projects your identity as a person, particularly in tertiary institutions, because first impressions do not only matter, they last. Thank you.
Closing argument.
Okay. First of all, I want to put it to you and your team that you don't understand the concept of this debate. Because you are confusing dress code for decency. How? Explain.
Closing argument.
Okay.
Continue.
Okay. Please, can you keep quiet? Now, to get another point straight, do you know that when you have dress codes, of course, we've established that fact that you cannot explore other sense of fashion. Let's continue. Do you know that having dress codes in school... Oh, shit.
Closing argument.
Now, firstly, I award you no points because every single person sitting here has become dumber having heard you, having just listening to you speak. The reason is, how do you know a lawyer How do you know a doctor? How do you know a military man? How do you know a teacher? You know all of those people by what they wear. Dressing, first of all, is the first place of identity. And that's exactly how you know an individual to start with. Thank you.
Cross-examine him.
Like I said before, I was misinterpreted. You and your team don't seem to understand the concept of this debate. You are to say dress code. And I hear you say dress code and indecency. Please, can you match them up for me?
Well, firstly, I would tell you too that you don't also understand us because you're actually coming from a place. You're coming from a place of saying that you need to dress the way you're trying to be addressed. But I'm trying to make you understand
That's what your people said.
I'm trying to make you understand that if you're in a particular system that has rules and regulation, it does not respect who you are or where you're coming from.
What is indecency and dress code? That's the question. Answer. You didn't answer.
Cross-examine her.
Okay. This is my question to you. You said something earlier on. You said if you're a 100-level student, why should you be called a nurse or whatsoever? That is exactly where you're seeing yourself. For crying out loud, we were asked to make a vision board, and then you clearly stated where you wanted to see yourself in 5 years. I think the reasonable thing for you to do is actually pay attention to where you are getting to, and that's why they actually call you a nurse, even if you're actually on the road to get there. Okay,
I'm supposed to ask me a question.
You were supposed to cross-examine her, but you gave another point.
Okay. So can I?
You can go back to your... No, your time is up. You can
Thank you.
Thank you. I love you guys.
Number 10, stand up.
10.
It's not by coming and doing spoken word. You get point.
Let me see your back. You can start.
All protocols duly observed. My name is Victoria Martins, repping Federal Polytechnic, Oko, Anambra State, and I'm here to support the motion that says dress code are unnecessary in tertiary institutions. And here are my points. First, dress code shouldn't be a rule. It should be a moral taught in an institution. The decency of a student should be the result of the teachings on the morals of a lecturer or the institutions. That is how you know how effective your institution is to a student, not a rule. A rule is a command. This is 2023, for God's sake. This is the 21st century. We know the do's and the don'ts, and we should be allowed to express ourselves and be corrected by the institution. If that is the reason that we're going to know how to know our direction after school, because tertiary institution is where life begins. Thank you.
You can start.
All protocols duly observed. My name is Promising Precious, and I'm representing Lagos State Polytechnic. I stand against the motion which says dress code is unnecessary in tertiary institutions. An institution with no dress code is just like telling students, welcome to the show. This is because before the idea of dress code in institutions, there have been one or two conduct or students have been seen showing up in different appearances, portraying different indecent codes, which is a clear depiction of coming to a show, and I can definitely say for a fact that it got so much that was why the dress code law was enacted. Thank you.
Closing argument.
My conclusion is decency is not dress code. Dress code is a rule. And these rules Okay, sorry. Dress code restricts the mind. Dress code restricts and limits the mind of students on how far and wide the fashion sense can be to a student. This is 2023. Fashionistas are coming from where school. How do they discover their own talent? How do they discover how creative they are if they are not allowed to do it in schools?
Stop. Closing argument.
Secondly, indecent dressing attracts negative attention. For example, when a female student dresses inappropriate to a school, she attracts cultists, abusers, rapists to herself, and then leads to immorality. So I put to you that dress code is highly necessary in tertiary institutions. Thank you.
Silence. Cross-examine her.
Does dress code mean someone is decent? Does dress code mean someone is decent when an institution instructs the people to wear something short? It is a rule. That is not decency.
You cannot dress. You
dress
cannot wear
code. It's not decency.
You cannot wear a short dress like what you're wearing now. You can't wear it to my school. Because this is indecent dressing.
It is not implied in all schools.
This is indecent dressing.
It is not in all schools.
There is strictly a board outside a school.
Listen.
They have dress codes outside schools.
Cross-examine her.
Okay. How does it district the mind? Dress code, tell me, please.
How does it what?
How does dress code district the mind? Tell me.
What do you mean by district?
You said, like what you said in your words. You said how you said dress code districts the mind. How?
Restricts.
Oh, restrict. Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Restrict and limit
so how
the mind.
does dress code restrict the mind? Tell me.
When
please.
you have to follow a rule without imposing, without trying to create your own, without them knowing who you are or finding yourself, how are you going to?
Thank you both very much.
So much.
Number
Sorry.
11.
Here.
Hi. Here's my bag.
You can start.
Standing on the existing protocol, I am Aban Peter Obi, and I rep National Open University of Nigeria, and I'm here to support the motion that dress code is unnecessary in tertiary education institution. Just like we move forward in different areas in life, it is important to realize that style helps one to stand out. Style shows an upgrade in how we identify him or herself. If one lacks that upgrade, there's a high possibility that the students have low self-esteem when he or she meets other students from different schools who have been exposed to different and various styles and trends. Like we say, different or several occasions require different form of dressing. An instance where a student has been restricted in style, it will be obvious that such students lack exposure, which would limit their ability to interact with other students in different level, that has different level of exposure. Thank you.
Start.
Standing on existing protocols, my name is Aliu Queen Tulehad from repping Ahmadu Bello University. I'll be talking about the notion that, I'm opposing the motion that says dress codes are unnecessary in an institution. If a school without dress code now gives space for students to dress anyhow, like dress the way they like, especially what do we call ourselves these days? Gen Zs. Gen Zs. You cannot tell me that you can go to your VC's office dressed like that. You cannot. If it is my own school, from the gates, you'll be sent out. And a security will bag you like this, out. And your ID card might even be seized. Yes, it will be seized. And it already gives, will I say, make the decent one, it oppresses them, it makes them want to do more. And that is what even leads people to doing fraud and even doing, hookup, just because they want to meet up with the standard.
Closing argument.
I go further with this point that dress code is unnecessary in tertiary education because dress code can also promote the school is scam mentality. Because in the sense that a lot of youths are already not interested in the schooling system or in school to start with. So trying to make them conform to a particular way of dressing is mentally draining on them, and thereby it will reduce their interest in school and reduce their self-esteem. Thank you.
Closing argument.
Okay, I believe that the school is not a place for you to just learn and write. If you are not ready to adhere to rules about dressing, it's a place where you learn more things to groom yourself. If you can't do more, or if you are not ready to accept rules, then you don't go to school in the first place. You just stay at home and do whatever you want to. If you want to be a fashionista, then you go to a fashion school. As simple as that. Thank you.
Cross-examine her.
You talked about dress code and you not being able to be allowed to go to your VC office. Based on facts, yeah, she's dressed properly with her shoes and she's dressed properly. So based on fact, on my own school too, you can go to any lecturer's office, even down to the VC's office to visit him. Thank you.
You cannot compare Open University to my school. Or they are all tertiary institution, but then there are rules guiding my school that I said, like I said it and I own it. My school.
Cross-examine him.
I just want to ask a simple question, please. How does the whole thing drain or not dressing according to code, the dress code, drains a student mentally?
It reduces low self-esteem because if I dress not according to the dress code and you send me out of this class like 5 times, it will make me not want to come back to school. And I'm already trying to come to school. I'm probably forced to go to read law. When I'm an actor, I want to read theater, but my father wants me to read law.
Your father that wants you to read, he should provide it for you.
Stop. Number 12.
Thank you very much.
No, don't worry.
You can start.
My name is Jobi Ekpenyong, and respectfully, to add to what a few of my colleagues have said, I want to say insecurity. Considering a country like Nigeria that has been facing a lot of security issues, bringing out a dress code, which is a pattern, it only points out the students, the in quote students, to the eyes of those looking for them, who are targets, kidnappers, and the rest of them. Now, let me not go far. Let me talk more on the other point I have, which is psychology. This pattern, these codes become mind breakers for a student who is aged, who is like 52, who wants to come back to school, will not feel comfortable to wear these uniforms and go to, because he already has maybe a status, social status.
Representation. Now, this is what I'm trying to see, in the sense that they focus on the trend and latest fashion and forget that they are students, and there they begin to create competitive alliance between each other. Now, the best thing I'm going to tell you, you cannot be a student striving in school and starving just because you want to join peers. You use your feeding money to buy trending wares just to feel among, whereby your studies are starving. Thank you.
Closing argument.
Following you up on the area of, complex,
continue.
okay, sorry. So following you up in the area, should I start?
Hold on.
Okay.
You can start.
Following you up in the area of misplaced priority, now I will tell you this. What is essence? You need to find essence. You went to school to learn. You did not go to follow a particular pattern of dress. Now, talking about indecency, how do I look? Do I look so indecent to you? No. But I don't have to dress in the pattern you have drawn out. Your pattern says that you have to be corporate, either dress corporate or dress in uniform. Trust me, it is not the right way. You need to look at me again. Thank you.
Closing argument.
Okay, you said a lot, but less. Now, let me put it to you. This dress code has been placed there for you to follow rules. Why in school to obey the rules? If you don't want to obey the rules, do not apply for the school. Now, it reduces intimidation between students. If you are given a dress code, follow it. I'm very sure you will not go to your school shirtless. Would anybody do that? No, just because you want to be yourself. Thank you.
Cross-examine him.
All right. Now, art, as an artist, as a student, as a creative, we give room for creativity, originality. Now, how does your pattern, your drawn-out pattern, give you room to be creative?
You came to school to learn, right? If you wanted to learn music, you'd have gone to a music school. Don't come to any... Listen, do not come to a tertiary institution saying you want to be yourself. There are other clubs out there where you can join. You can join drama club and all that, where people inspire themselves. In a tertiary institution, you want to be a lawyer, dress like a lawyer.
Cross-examine him.
Now, I want to ask you one question, and I want you to be honest with yourself. When you enter your school, the first signboard you see about dress code, is there what they call indecent and indecent dress code on it? Are they not?
No.
Wait, the camera is on. You're supposed to say the lie.
All right, I'm supposed to answer, and here is my answer. Okay. I asked you, am I dressed to fit into your pattern? Wait, listen up, listen up, listen up, listen up.
Is there a signboard or not?
Permit me to
Is
speak.
there a signboard or not?
Permit me
that
to
speaks
speak.
about indecent
Time
dress?
up. Gold bearer. Number one. Number one. Yes. You cross-examine him. Stand there. When he's done, you do his cross-examination. So listen to what he's saying. You can start.
Okay. All protocols duly observed. I am against the topic that says dress code are unnecessary in the tertiary institution. Good. What you portray is what you represent, right? If you're going to an institution, let it show that you're going to an institution. You are going to an institution because some of us in the higher institution makes us think if we are in the club or we are in the school. Imagine a law student with short and a management student with short and singlet going to a class to learn. I don't even know what you're portraying. Number one, even the lecturer will not even allow you to sit in that class. Now, students in these days now, some of them, you put on miniskirt and you tell me that you're going to school. No, you're not going to school, you're going to swimming pool. You can't tell me that. Now, a lecturer will come to a class, see some student, and when you walk in, you ask some student, please, you're not properly dressed. Can you go to the back and let people that are properly dressed come to the front? Is that how it's supposed to be? Why? You paid your fees.
Okay, can I start?
No. Closing argument, start.
Good. Closing argument. When you are in a school, you should have an atom of change that differentiates you from those in the street. They say knowledge is power, right? Your thinking faculty need to be of Semitic. Portraying of decency should be a goal for you. I will state this categorically, that dress code is very necessary for the tertiary institution. And even currently in some of the institutions, we have signboards that portray how you should be dressed and how not to be dressed.
Stop.
Thank you.
Okay. So as a school for... All right.
Cross-examine him.
Okay, as a school for first choice, I can categorically tell you here, before I ask the question, that we have a code for our laws in white and black. Okay. But at the same time, I'm telling you that decency and code of dressing does not fit, because I have law students that have their split black skirts reaching to here. So that, my question is, what is the difference between dress code and decency?
Now, the difference between dress code and decency, you sit in your school and they have a law student that will put on a skirt that something comes in here. That's not decency, my dear. I don't know what you're talking about.
But it's a dress code.
Go back to your seat.
Thank you very much.
It's a dress code.
I love you so
It's a dress code. Where the pen?
Your school.
dress code, your friends are still doing it wrongly. But we are still the best #1 in Nigeria. So what's your point?
We love you so much, man. We
I
love
don't
you
even
so
know what. Oh, sit down. First of all, I'm sure if you gave you people chance to ask. Sit down. I'm sure if I said let's, you can add blow inside, blow your opponent. You people happily blow your opponent. Calm down. It's a debate, not a street fight. Your presentation matters. Hold on. Your presentation, organization, time, delivery, and rebuttal. All these things are what you're judged on. Don't worry, you're not going to hear the scores now in case last time video I'll tell you guys your scores much later, not even today. But the point I'm trying to make is it's a debate, not a street fight, like I said. You state your points firmly, confidently, and calmly. You don't need to, this is not necessary. Do you understand? And secondly, I don't like the fact that some of you are reading from your books throughout. I don't think you've ever seen any professional debate on TV that they're trying to counter their opponents and they're saying, I put it to you that. You're not putting it to me from your book, you put it to me from your head. The two groups are guilty of that. Silence. Two groups are guilty of that. People are reading from, I don't know who told you you can read from your book, but I mean, it's your thing, it's your choice, really, it's your choice. My own is just to score, but it's your choice. You both did really well. I loved your, points. I loved your argument.
Thank you, ma'am. I love your dress. You are decently dressed.
Yes.
This was
somebody is saying one to know that you are a
silence. Okay, this is another argument. This is another thing I really heard these people, complaining about. They were telling this group that the debate topic said dress codes are unnecessary in tertiary institutions, that the debate topic did not say anything about decency or indecency. I mean, the way you choose to interpret things in your head is left to you at the end of the day.
You will live long.
I'm not saying whether they are correct or whether you're correct. I'm just saying, however you choose to interpret it, at the end of the day, your delivery is what matters.
Yes.
But let's also try to study a topic and really understand the topic before putting forth arguments. So we are sure that we are on the right track and not giving off points, arguments. You were raising up your hand?
No, but I just want to say that.
Yeah.
The reason why we banked on you so much was that what is the essence of the dress code? I'm asking you guys, what is the essence of the dress code?
Yeah, this is another topic. Some are saying, he's saying decency, you're saying, I think it's for, hold on. Personally, I think it's for both reasons though in schools. It's actually for both uniformity and decency because sometimes if they are not dress codes, students tend to wear whatever they want. But for uniformity's sake, yes, because I know I was in economics and our top was lilac. I don't know if it's same in other schools or if it was just my school. Yes. It's same for other schools, so interesting. So it was lilac and black. Lilac and black. So it's actually for both uniformity. So both of you are actually correct.
If you read my point,
yeah.
Just indecency.
Why are you people
because in my school,
yeah.
University you can ask even Omolade, she know. It's no lie. Immediately you are coming, you are seeing the big signboard. Even like this, if I left I'm dressing indecent.
All right. Right. I'm coming, I'll get to you. Yeah, you want to say something. Silence.
Not to be biased, but like I said, there are guiding rules for every aspect of life in every organization. Let me finish. I'm going to refer you to a prison The reason why they take people to prisons is because they have violated a societal rule and their limits of human rights have been limited to that prison. Now, when you enter a school setting, that is why they give you the dress code. I'm not saying dress code is for the indecency or decency, but the school already has a rule and they've given you a dress code. Therefore, listen, please pay attention and listen. Therefore, when you violate that rule, you are wrong. And therefore, the school has the power to do whatever they wish to do to you. Now, let's...
All right, thank you. You've... Just so you know, this is not part of the debate. The debate has already been scored. It's just extra... No, you're not, I'm not giving you 30 minutes. Just like 2-3 more people and we are done. Yeah, you can speak.
Respectfully. Please. Calm down, please.
Silence. Only the person standing should talk.
When you walked in, Ma, she said she loves the way you are dressed. And now, this is what I want to point out. She's not dressed because there is a pattern that is acting out. She's dressing...
Silence. Let him finish.
Like I said, respectfully, guys. All right, she's not dressed this way because there's a code that tells her she's dressed this way because she has a fashion sense she wants to express. So that is what the dress code will not allow you, because the dress code is a pattern. Yeah. You can't think outside this box because it's telling you have to. So this is dress.
Thank you. Silence. Hold on. You were raising up your hand before. Hold on.
They were making a point out of things that are
presently working in their school about the signboard and stuff. This is a debate. We are making a point. Of course, I know that. We are making a point out of what we feel should be, not what has been. We know that these things are there. Listen to me. Listen. We know that is there. All school has it. Now we're making our own point that it shouldn't be there because of these things, so that we'll know the difference. You get what I'm trying to say? Sorry.
After him, you talk.
Our friend Michael said his friend got a job by just dressing well. Okay.
It's okay. Continue.
Does it mean all you need to do to get a job is to dress well? That's just my question.
There's something called a ripple.
Silence. You can talk.
So I'm going to Grace. Grace said something. She said, how do you dress this way when you don't dress at home? And I feel like there's a certain way I've been dressing in this show that you might not call indecent. You see the way I dress in school, the way I dress here, the way I dress at home is the way I dress anywhere. And according to what my co-debater said, we are from different backgrounds. And a school is a place, the society is a place where there's no rule against showing what you really are, expressing culture. Okay, they say don't do this, don't. But there has never been a law. I state facts. There's never been a law that addresses how you dress. And mind you, wait, I'm getting somewhere. And according to what they say about, someone said something about when you dress, it limits the way you think, how you are smart and everything. Wait. I come to fact that if I count the 12 people here, my mental structure is far bigger, better and stronger than theirs.
Bro, you are not
Sit down.
Be truthful.
Yes. Sit down. When I say sit down, you sit down.
My Lord, calm down. King of mental.
If one person is talking, can we allow that person to talk? Allow the person to talk. You've been jumping. Hey, jump, let me hear one. Jump and talk, let me hear one.
Calm down. I'm coming for you. What's your name? Now you're saying your background, your this, your that. Now let me tell you something. Let me make it clear to you. You say you want to express the way you feel. Why when you get your 400 level, you have to dress in a conduct way for your presentation? Why don't you dress to express yourself because you want to express yourself?
Sit down. Who was that? Is it Titi? Niffy. I'll be going out soon. I answer him. Do you silence? Silence. Answer him. Yeah, answer him.
Okay, so since you're asking my school, why is there a dress code? You call it a dress code. I'm going to put to you that there is no actual code on how you should dress for a project defense. Yes, different schools with different ways.
Silence.
Yes, but because allow me. But because University of Lagos from day one, we're instilled with natural morals. I can proudly say that we know where to dress, how to dress in any situation. If I come to a social event,
All right. Thank you. Sit down.
I'm ready to have
Might not meet me outside.
Wait.
Didn't you say sit down? When I'm done, you can see each other's heads, but not in front of me. This has been a very interesting debate. I like the passion and... No, I don't want to hear anything again. I took a little. As I was saying, you guys have laid your points. Like I said earlier on before I stood up, the debates have already been scored based on what you presented it. This was just extra, jabs to try each other. It has nothing to do with your scores. But I like, the passion which you guys are using to do grassroots for each other. So you might as well continue once I step out. Well done, guys. You all did really well. Kudos to you. Thank you for preparing. And I hope you also put in even more passion for your next week's topic when you're giving for your debates. Yes.
So let the world witness, let them behold the power of talent, a story untold for the big break moment. I rise above, showcasing my talent and spreading my love. On the stage, on spots, learn to grow. I showcase my talent and my true color show. Yeah, the big break moment, my platform to shine. With passion and dedication, I claim what's mine.
Hey yo, it's a new season of the bike you fully. Are you ready? Let's go. Yeah, for every talent there's a platform, every star there's a sky. Every heartbreak there's a big break, it's the time to cross the line. Every talent there's a drive that keeps the faith alive. The journey might be long, longer than you living out. It's the big break moment. 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 It's the big break moment.
Every student deserves the best opportunity to showcase their talent before they graduate. My name is Basi, and the big break moment is here for you to explore your talent. It is time to wreck your campus!
Don't miss out on the Big Break Moment reality show season 2, Rep Your Campus. Starting 1st of December 2023 to the 7th of January 2024. Showing Mondays to Sundays on DSTV channel 315 and channel 91 on GoTV. Time 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. in the mornings and 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. in the evenings. The Sunday live show kicks off by 7 p.m. every Sunday. You can catch every second of the reality experience live on YouTube at the Big Break Moment TV.
Hello, this is the Master Invader. All dream mates, go to the living room. You have 30 seconds. 30, 29.
Who is not here?
She went to rest this day.
She went to use the toilet now.
Yes, please. I'm always very confident.
Bros, calm down. It's okay.
We don't do a big.
No observe dress code na Sunday or Saturday.
Morning.
Some people go. Tomorrow we are coming. Stop at Latin Junction. They don't divide. They don't divide house.
Pay attention, sir. Hello, everyone. I'm talking. You're talking. Master Invader is listening and watching.
You understand? Now, God bless you all, and I love you all so, so much. Now, listen. We have done the debate. It doesn't mean we should fight.
Yes.
Remember what they told you all from the boot camp down to this place. We are family, but it's a competition. It's a game that somebody must win. So now it doesn't mean that we'll start fighting. We have done the argument already. You understand? We are good with it. Not that because I say, hey, then tomorrow you reduce my food. I know what I'm saying. Please, no separation. I know what I'm saying because me, personally, I will report you. I'll go to my room and report. That's it. You understand me? No separation. We have done the debate. It's competition. You understand?
Yes.
So let's not fight.
Yes, sir.
No need to say you're insult. No, now. It's normal stuff. It's normal stuff. You understand? Don't take it to heart that this one insulted me. No. Don't do that. It's not necessary. It's normal thing.
Someone said we are the order of the place that are all
It doesn't matter. That was then. It's okay. You understand? It's fine. We are done. We should live in peace, because if I hear anyone telling someone that you're insulting me or you insulted me, that's when insults will come out. You understand? So we are done with it. You understand? Let's just flow normally. I love you all so much. Peace. But if there's any question. Okay, hunger. Yeah, what?
I want to say, not just about this tax, the previous tax. If there's any way you can be sharing the tax, maybe shuffling, because some of us are used to picking their favorite spot. Seriously. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about you. Is that father?
We love you so much, sir.
Love you so much.
We love you so much, sir.
Welcome, sir.
Welcome, sir.
Welcome, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
How are we? Good, good. It's good to be young. Nobody has painted his or her hair white like mine. I'm just here to give you one or two words. You are students, and there is no way country will progress without students. Education is key. If everybody in society is educated, the society will be very, very calm. All is not about money. Money is good too, but if you are very high morally, it will be very, very good. This program is a very beautiful one. I'm very privileged to be part of it last year, the final, and I was very much impressed. So this year, when they were to start this year, I was there too, and I invited some big people from my office. Actually, my name is Bonnie Ekwalo. His father Bonnie is Boniface, but I don't put the face because of my black face. I just retired as a civil servant, having worked for 30 years, and risen to the post of director in a broadcast outfit, National Broadcasting Commission, a regulator of the broadcast industry. So I'm more or less part of this family. What you're doing, like I said, is a very big one. And for all of you to be here, it means you are very talented in whatever you are doing, one way or the other. I cannot know the number of universities, higher institutions in this country today, but for 25 of you, I guess, yes, to have been picked to get to this stage, it means you are heavily talented, very, very talented in whatever you are doing. Please keep it up. And I'm also aware that 10 of you will make it to the final. In fact, this is final already. Yes, for you to be here, it means you have made it very big. And future is very bright for you. Whether you make it to the 10 or not, you can start from here. When you live here, you know, it will never be the same again with you. All you need to do is to be calm, to know what you want to do. Don't follow what the young ones are doing, you know, blindly to belong. Do the normal thing normal people do. Money is not everything. Name, and I think it's better than money, because you could get money and nobody respects you. So, you know, this thing we are doing now is being seen all over the world. It's on air. And we just have to be very careful about what you say. Like I said, I worked in a broadcast regulatory authority, and the major problem we will be having is getting to tell people to talk the very civil way, not to say something that can cause trouble. You know, if whatever you say, you can't take it back. The best, you know, if you're a politician, is for people to come and start trying to mend it, say you quoted out of context, but you have said what you have said. So when you are talking and you are talking to the public, be careful of what you are saying. You know, don't just say, I have the air and therefore I have to say no. In broadcasting, not everything is allowed to be said. That is why there's a regulator that regulates you. I was told, that there was crisis yesterday in the YouTube from the social media from some of the things you said. I know you watched Big Brother Africa, and there's always a tug of war, between them and NBC. But that one sometimes, is controlled in the sense that in your home, if you don't want your children, your family to watch it, you yank it off. If you choose to watch it, maybe whatever you say, you take it. But even at that, we try as much as possible to tell them to mind what they say, to mind what they do, because at the end of the day, they will come out of that place. Again, I also advise you that you have to take your studies very seriously. If you drop out, God forbid, well, you say, a lot of people in the world outside here, they dropped out and they are doing very well. But that will not be your portion. Conclude your education, go out, represent your family, represent your state, represent your school, represent your country very well. How many of you are from the University of Nigeria? So a small lioness?
Yes, sir.
Only you? Okay. So I happen to finish from the school, but I know a lot of schools too. And do the school proud. Everywhere we go to, we always claim that University of Nigeria is the only university in Nigeria. Others are University of Nigeria. Others are university in Nigeria. Abi? He said, yes, sir. So, know what you are doing. Like I was watching you when you are doing the debate of dress code, whether there should be dress code in school or not. Some people say that should be, others say that should not be. But whichever way, be firm and know what you're saying. But, at a point, it seems that some of us do not try to deviate from, dress code and uniform. When they say there is dress code, it does not necessarily mean that everybody must wear uniform like the military or the police and all that. But when they say there's dress code, yes, there must be a way you dress. You don't have to dress very skimpy or very scanty. In civil service, there was a circular that you just have to dress well, dress code, meaning that, for instance, on Monday, you're not expected to come to work with wrapper and buba. Dress smartly. But on Friday, wear native, wear your cap, and all that. So, this is your moment, and the title of this is the Big Break Moment. So this is your moment. Take it and do your best. Like I said earlier, 10 of you will make it to the final. But for me, you are all winners. And when you eventually win the what do you call it, the prize, don't let it to get to your head. If I were you, I would keep some of those things at the side and make sure I finish my school, because this life, it doesn't end you until you leave. More things will come. If you buy a Mercedes car today and it says the most beautiful one, tomorrow another one will come. You will look at your own. If it's possible, you want to cover it. So face your studies, come out, and then use your talent. All of you are very talented to be able to be here. Look at only one lioness here out of all the thousands of students in that place. So I wish you well. I pray that you will excel, that, so that you know what you say. because there is penalty once you come to broadcasting proper. If you, that's what you call it, something that shouldn't be broadcasted. You don't do broadcast so many things you don't know. So, do you have any question? Any question? Yeah.
So you said you work in the media.
Yes, I did. Yes.
So there's actually a question about you going to ask about media. I know that age regulators actually like help you communicate.
Yes.
Is there a possible way, like mostly in a situation like this, where you can? Is there a way you can advise me particularly in a way where I can rephrase certain words? Because sometimes I know myself, I say certain words with actually meaning it. Like the word doesn't sound like what it sounds like.
Yes.
Well, probably personality-wise, it makes it look in a certain way. Is there a way I can actually work with my words to like make it less
mistakes and
less painful to the receiver?
society.
Yes.
Yes. If there are schools, there are institutions that when you are employed, they will send you to tell you what and what you should say, the do's and the don'ts. The National Broadcasting Commission, the regulator, is about to set up a school. And that school is also to guide you in whatever, what and what you should say, how you will say it. You know, you will continue to learn. And when you are employed newly, you will watch the older ones. If sometimes, before you say anything to the public, because they will be seeing you all over the world, you have to read it, even if they are not seeing you, so that you don't make mistakes. It's allowed. You read it. You see people where they are reading you, sometimes you see them read it's a lie. They are looking at something. So in order for you not to make so much mistakes, but they will teach you. Some of you that are studying mass communication, you know what I'm saying. Me, I'm an accountant. My own is how to keep records of expenditure, the finances of an organization.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
What school are you from?
University of Lagos, sir.
Unilag.
Yes, sir.
That's a big one. Everybody's proud of that school.
Yes,
if you listen to Arise News, you know, Abati and Co. be praising themselves, you know. What do you call them?
Great Akokites.
Great Akokites. Okay. Any other one?
I was going to get that Akoka. So other schools in Akoka is like Abate now. You
Okay.
need to listen there. So.
Thank you.
I am Abankita Obi, a mass communication student of National Open University of Nigeria. Yeah, a 100-level mass communication student here. I just would love to. I know you just told us you studied accounting.
I'm an accountant.
Yeah, but I know you have broad knowledge in the broadcasting. I plan to do my master's in international relations. Yeah. So, what advice would you give me starting my education in mass communication? What advice would you give me to? Because I'm an actor too, a model and a brand. If I do that on the side, so to focus on in my school and finish, yeah, whilst doing my acting craft, you know, and earning from it. What advice would you give me on how to blend the two and match it?
Okay. First, let me start with your name.
Abang Peter Obi.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay. You know what I'm talking about? When you remove the Abang and you say your name is Peter Obi, people will clap for you. Yes, and, well, mass communication is a very good course. It's a very wide course, and it teaches you how to communicate. But although I'm not an expert in that, but I don't think there's much difference between mass communication and international relations. My son was given admission, one of my sons was given admission to study international relations in Babcock. He said, Daddy, I don't want. I want to study mass communication. And these people said, the quota they've given them for mass communication is free. I say, what's the difference between mass communication and international relations? He said, I will not understand. I said, okay, go. But for me, first degree, you know, is just to polish you. When you come out, you can be whatever you want to be. If you study international relations, for instance, what do you intend to do? You know, some people will say, I want to work with a foreign affairs ministry so that I can be posted outside the country to go and work, so that I will become an ambassador. in those days when we were in school, some people have said want to study business, banking and finance, accounting, so that they work in the bank. But that is our idea. But at the end of the day, we find out that people that studied English, engineering, public relations, mass communication, medicine, all of them are in the bank. You get the point?
Yes, sir.
So the course you are studying is, it depends on what you want to do, but what is important is that first degrees are just foundation to bring you up to light, to speed, and then at the end of the day, you can choose what you want to do. So mass communication, international relations, they are very much related. But I wonder why you are studying mass communication first degree, even first year, and you are thinking about masters in another field.
Not international relations. Not I want to do masters in in public relations.
See, public relations is part of mass communication.
Okay.
But you want to specialize in public relations.
Yes,
that's fine.
sir.
That's fine.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, that's very well.
All right, sir.
Yes.
Thank you very much, sir.
Well, okay. Listen. Another matter.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for visiting us and encouraging us. Every 1 year, we are from different institutions in Nigeria. Yes. And he said something that we should not put our hands into bad things. We should not involve ourselves. Before we are here, we have already made up our mind. Everyone here, we are good people.
I know.
We decide to focus on the good things of life and to keep our goals, to focus on the goal. That's why we are here. And I want to also appreciate the Big Break Moment Africa because they are guiding us. And because one person will go with the winning prize. So they are trying to guide us to make sure even those that didn't go with that winning prize can do something meaningful with their life. So that's why they are building us to be able to stand on our own without depending on anything, but depending on our creativity and knowledge. So I just want to say thank you for coming to advise us, to see us. We really appreciate you. We love you so much. Peace. Thank you.
I love you all too. I'm a member of the family, and I will continue to follow you.
Yes, sir.
Like I said, if I cannot come here before you finish, we'll see at ICC.
Yes,
so take it off. I think I can take my leave so that you will continue your program. Sanu, you are big one.
Thank you, sir.
I like your outfit. Sanu. Aja, you do shake?
Yes, I do.
Oh, yeah, I shake too. How are you? Sanu.
Thank you very much, sir.
From Niger Delta?
Kaduna State.
Kaduna? What part of Kaduna?
Jaba.
Jaba. Oh, the other side?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well done. Big man. How you? I like your argument that time.
Thank you so much.
Okay. You are the captain?
Yes, sir.
From South too?
Yes, sir.
Where in South?
Bayelsa State.
Not from Rivers?
I'm representing Rivers State, but I'm from Bayelsa State.
Bayelsa.
God bless you, sir. We love you so much.
Thank you so
Peace,
much.
sir. Peace.
Very well. Hello, Sanu.
Thank you very much, sir.
Big man, how are you doing?
Thank you, sir. Fine, sir.
Sanu.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're so quiet, but when you are talking that time, you're very sharp. How are you? You'll be a great lioness.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What course are you studying?
Mass communication.
Oh, mass communication, Jackson House.
Jackson, I
Oh, I was in Answer Golden, economics.
Economics.
Yes. You are.
Thank you, sir.
How are you?
Okay.
So you want to be a broadcaster? That's good. Welcome. Have more babes, yeah? Sanu. Okay. I wish you all well. I love you all.
I love you so much.
Peace. Thank you. Yes.
Which of the what are we going to do?
Yes.
Ask master.
So, we love you all. Remember, pay attention.
Pay attention.
Pay attention. You collect. Pay attention. So, he has given us 9's advice. But I picked something there, which is very important. You understand? Yes. So, let's avoid strike. And let's avoid dislodgement in the wrong way. You understand? At least when you're dislodged, your people, your school should be proud of you. You should not know the reason why you're being dislodged. You understand? They'll say, oh, you did well. Thank you, you did well. Even, everyone will not make it down. That's the truth. But not that you do something for them to dislodge you. It will be very bad. You understand? So let's mind the words. That was what I picked from what he was saying. What we say. What we say. You understand? Sometimes you'll be hurting someone without even knowing. That's it. You won't know that you're hurting someone. And the person might decide not to say it. Because he's trying to maintain the familyship. Yes. So let's try our best to mind how you talk to everyone. And even when you're on your own, what you say too. Because also, they have already given us that same advice yesterday, right? When we were about to. Yes. So let's try to maintain that. So if we are going, you're proud of yourself. You don't know the reason why you're going. Thank you. Pay attention. Thank you all. Yes. We love you so much. Peace.
Amazing. This thing has been very interesting to everybody. You guys have loved everybody. But nice, put your hands together for yourselves again. Sit. Okay, I think I'm supposed to sit here. Okay. You guys have been doing competitions, arguing and fighting and quarreling. Nice. But I'm here for fun. Okay. I watched some of your auditions and I was really quite impressed. And I can't wait to see you guys after the house. Me, I'm more excited of who you guys are going to become after here. Well, let's talk a little more about the debate.
You know, I felt like a lot of you didn't understand what your base of argument should have been, or what the question was, or what the terms of the debate was. Who can remind me what it was again? And everybody, okay, you all know these things, right? But you were all flogging on indecent dressing, decent dressing. That has nothing to do with dress code. Your dress code is your dress code. Do you understand? You can even wear a uniform and still be indecent in the uniform. Do you understand? But what identifies you as an army, a military person, or a navy, or a doctor, or a lawyer, you know? So you should be able to be identified by what you represent. Those things are a discipline. If you want to be a lawyer, you have to respect the discipline. Do you understand? If you want to be a doctor, you have to respect the discipline of being a doctor. You can't, of course, nowadays, people just tend to, you know, jump out of the box and say, okay, somebody can dress a certain way, and when they tell you who they are, you'll be like, really, you're all of that. You know, it's good, but it's not the right way. You know, your dress code is your dress code. Whatever concept that you portray, if you're a dancer, you're a singer, you are an actor, and you want people to see you a certain way and feel like you're a celebrity or you're a star, or so I can identify you based on the style, the way of your hair. But if you do gospel music, you can still spray your hair. But let's just tell ourselves the truth. This indecent dressing, this, that, when you really give birth to your kids, would you want to advise them that they can dress anyhow they want and become anything? So that's just the truth. Let's look deep down inside of us, because I will always tell you guys, the beautiful thing here is that we're the future. Let's not confuse ourselves of what tomorrow is not. We have to be careful. There's a lot of mistakes people are promoting now, you know. You just have to enjoy it. See, let bad things entertain you. Let it just do that, entertain you. Because the reality is that that thing you're watching or wanting to be is not true. If you cannot pass it to the next person, if you cannot pass it to your generation, to the next you, then why promote it? I'm saying this because you're all going to be public figures tomorrow. So don't be in a bad setting, support it, scream, and again, there are bad habits. Try as much as you can. That's your personal demon. You understand? The fact that you are doing it, not wanting anybody to be in the room with you, or you don't want people to know that you do a particular thing, it's already a consciousness that you know this thing is not cool. Do you get it? But it's your personal demon. You have to fight it because you're a human being. So sometimes when we glitch, we tend to learn things that we're not proud of. But yeah, you know, we just have to keep fighting and keep pushing. I know. Like I said, I'm here for fun. You know, I just hope you guys have gotten clarity based on what I've been saying. You know, so indecent dressing is indecent dressing. It has nothing to do with dress code. You know, so dress code is dress code. If you say you want to study law, you have to prepare your mind to be a lawyer. If they need you to wear suit, wear suit, so you can win the case. You know, so it even adds to the benefits of the craft. If I am sick and you want to treat me, I'm not going to let you touch me. But you are creative, because that's what you are all saying. It's my creative. It makes me this, it makes me that. It's good, but just get me someone who doesn't even know the job but is dressed that way. You know? So I'll also give you the example of Panadol. Sometimes, a lot of us believe drinking Panadol cures headache, right? I can give you chalk as a doctor. Your faith in that Panadol could heal you. Do you understand? So the way you dress, indeed, truly, is how you should be addressed. Do you understand? So let's not just, because sometimes out of intelligence, we combine words, you know, and just make it because it makes us feel powerful. But you, the sayer, you don't even understand what you're saying. So you have to be true to what you're saying and leave your words. So start now and start building your words. Start building who you want to be, because the world is really distracting. Trust me, when you guys see it, blood of God. I like how you're feeling now. You know, we're all going to celebrate each other. It doesn't matter who gets the car, it doesn't matter. Do your best to be that person. But don't step on anybody's toes doing that. Don't fight anybody don't hate anybody doing that. Love yourselves while you're at it. Somehow, it is supporting each other, because sometimes God works in mysterious ways. In supporting each other, you now become the winner. So don't say, oh, I need to become this person. I need to be rude. I need to be vicious, and all, because that's really not the way the world is. Again, reality. Reality is different from what we paint or pictures we see or movies that we watch. Do you understand? The reality is different. You understand? If it hurts you, if you know you can't take it, don't do it to the next person. Do you understand? So I believe with this viewpoint of mine. All right, so Christmas is around the corner. I understand you guys are supposed to do a performance for Vodi, right? You guys heard that? No. Oh, okay, yeah, I just spilled the beans. Sorry, guys. But you're going to work on that. I think you're going to pass that information pretty soon. But, I mean, get ready for that. You guys are amazing when it comes to music. Where's the rapper guy? Oh, my brother, he killed it. You can put your hands together for that. We should be looking forward to that guy. So, yeah. And all of you, you're all amazing. Trust me, our head of department is working night and day to make sure that there's a bigger platform for everybody. So you're all winners one way or the other. Even the guys who've left, trust me, you should be envying them because what they're experiencing right now, you guys cannot, you can't imagine. But just keep eating your beans and rice. Enjoy. They're all food. So I feel like you guys are in quarantine. You are indoors. You're getting to understand. Everybody here is the industry. You understand? There's a Don Jazzy here somewhere. There's a Ramsey Noah here somewhere. There's a Genevieve. There's a Tiwa Savage here somewhere. There's a Mood 9 here somewhere. So just keep believing in yourselves. So understand each other, love each other, and it's not the best man that's going to win. It's not the best man. You understand? And people say that in the law. It makes me feel small. It's not like I'm not the best. I am also the best. But if it is your time, it will definitely come through. You understand? We're all on a journey. Sometimes if you stay in the ride too long, you might think the driver is confused. But please remember that the driver is God. So when it's that, trust me, that's why they have conductors. If you forget your bus stop, they'll call it for you. Do you get? So just be confident of the journey, enjoy it, take it, the way it ought to, and we will all definitely get there. So we have big plans for all of you. I need you guys to be excited about that. A lot of people are coming in and saying, we want to be part of this, we love the talents, and it's really about you, and I'm envying you guys in a certain way. They don't want to work with me. They don't work with all of you. So it's sad, but there's nothing I can do, so really.
I love you so much. Peace.
When you are up there, right? Okay, so let's stand and shake it off. Let's stand and shake it off. We're going to break ourselves in 3 groups. Not everybody here can sing, right? Yes. But you can all try and carry a tone. Yes. All right, cool. So we're not singing so it's not your village. So stay there. So just split yourself. Just see, you know what? Everybody go to your favorite person. Correct. You don't have a favorite person. You have to find somebody now. Okay, in 3 groups. I need some people here. Come here. I need some people, sorry. Okay, this way. I need some people here. I'm trying to balance the camera. Okay, cool. 3 groups now. Okay, fine. Okay, you know what? All of you come here. Oh, yeah. We're all going to sing. We're all going to not recite the national anthem, but sing it. So I'm not going to let you sing because you destroy all of us here. So, but let me see. Who can carry a tone here? Correct. You. And you. Okay, fine. Okay, let's do Amazing Grace just to keep everybody. You all know Amazing Grace, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody. Nice. I'm not gonna suffer today, thank God. Okay. Together. Sorry. Stand in lines. Stand in lines. Just 3 of you here, 3 of you here, 3 of you like that. This a cappella group, tough. Just be behind her. You be behind her. You come here. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Then you come here. Come to the front. Nice. Then be there. So. Amazing. You guys. Amazing grace. Amazing grace. Amazing grace. Nice. Hold on. Amazing. 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 Amazing grace. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing grace. Amazing. Hold on. You know what? I think I should teach you guys one by one so that everybody can learn. You come out. You can carry a tone, right? Yes. Come. He can't carry a tone. Hold on. It's cause hold on. It's cause she's a girl, and I need a guy to carry Amazing. That's the reason why I call it. It's not like okay, so it's fine, but you can prove them wrong. Fine. So amazing. 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 Amazing grace. Amazing grace. Amazing grace. Amazing times there. Amazing grace, the third one. Okay, cool. So I need you guys to learn. Please keep listening to him. Amazing. Follow the tempo. Amazing. Amazing. We're going now. Amazing grace. Amazing. Amazing. I need you to understand it so I can teach her. Amazing. Can I teach her now? Amazing grace. Amazing. Why if I leave you, I don't hear you anymore? Come. I think somebody needs to join him. Come. Together now.
Amazing.
Jesus. I thought they said you're the one that can carry it too.
Yes.
Amazing. Is it too high for you? Amazing. It's too low.
Amazing.
Okay, go.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Grace. Amazing.
No. Hold on. Amazing. 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 Amazing grace. Amazing. Is this too high for you? Amazing. Good. Amazing. Wait.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Amazing grace.
That's flat.
Amazing.
Jesus. She can really carry it to your show.
Yes.
What's happening today? She can. Okay, you have sore throat. Sorry. Yeah, of course. Okay. You know it now, yeah.
Amazing.
Nice. Project, don't be scared. Sing, enjoy yourself.
Amazing grace. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing.
You're past sensitive, so just come.
Amazing grace.
Amazing.
Amazing
Grace.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Amazing
Grace.
Amazing grace. Amazing
Grace. Yeah, that's it.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Amazing
Grace.
Amazing grace.
That's it. So you can join her now. Go. Amazing. Still the tone. Amazing. Yeah. Amazing grace.
grace. Amazing, 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 amazing grace. Amazing, 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 amazing grace. Amazing, 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 amazing grace.
No, they're flat. They are grace, grace, grace. I mean, I have to name my voice.
Yeah.
That's why. So you have to name it. See, hold on. Hey, Jehovah Dario. Okay, so is it too high or too low?
No, it's okay.
It's okay.
Yes.
Amazing grace. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Go.
Amazing.
Listen, no.
Amazing. Amazing. Amazing grace. Amazing. Grace.
You understand?
Grace. Are we grace? I'm going to say grace.
Grace. That's your part. Hey,
Grace.
I'm teaching her own. Don't listen to her own.
Okay.
That's your part. Okay.
Okay.
Because you're the melody.
All right.
So they're listening to you. They are creating harmony to balance you. Trust me. Amazing grace. Don't do that. Amazing grace. I'm just trying to follow the harmony so you can understand where you're going to. Amazing grace. Grace.
Okay.
Together now, go.
Amazing
grace.
Okay, grace. Okay.
Go.
Amazing grace.
Grace.
Grace. Amazing grace.
That's it. Go. Grace. Go.
Amazing grace.
Together, just both of you, go.
Amazing grace.
Good. Grace. Together now, 1, 2, 3, go.
Grace.
You have to be sharper because it should be lost if these guys come.
Okay.
So together now, 1, 2, 3, go.
Grace.
You have to be louder. People are angry. So
I'm the only one saying it. I'm not saying with me.
I know. No, but you can't. If I sing, I'll dominate everybody here. So just don't look at that. So, but go. Amazing grace. You are the lead. So you have to be very loud. Please, what she's doing is what you guys are doing, you know.
No worry.
Come on. You can't be in that group. It's not possible. That no wala go day. Come inside. Grace, go.
Grace. Amazing grace.
Okay, go. Grace.
Grace. Grace. Grace. Grace. Grace. Grace. Grace. Grace. Grace.
Yes.
Grace. Grace. Grace.
Nice.
Grace.
Oh my God.
Grace. Grace. Grace.
So let's put it together now. Can we try?
Yes.
Come. Don't scream. Just say amazing grace. How sweet thy sound. The Savior. Who knows the song? No, I don't want you. Don't try me. Hold on. You guys do it together. So go. Listen, guys. Listen, guys. Listen. Amazing grace, amazing, how sweet, amazing thy sound, amazing the save, the save a wretch like me. Oh, sorry.
Now let's go to this one.
No. So just do the simple one. Okay, that's fine. I keep forgetting, don't mind me. So, amazing grace. Nice. How sweet the sound. Everybody. The saved a wretch like me. I was once lost, but now I'm found. Sing it passionately. Let's go. Was blind, but now I see. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing grace. Amazing grace. Amazing. 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 Amazing grace. How sweet the sound. Amazing grace. Amazing
Love you.
So we are together. A little bit flat.
So
it doesn't matter. But you can carry it on. So you carry a book like Bible. Okay, fine. Now we'll do the national anthem. Be careful, the world is listening. So, I will sing it first. Okay. You understand it, then you take it from there. Everybody can sing the national anthem, I mean. Sure. Arise, O compatriot, Nigeria call, obey. So we'll do harmony now. To serve our fatherland. Come. But these are the scratches. Come and do it. Maybe we'll just hear a word. Okay, fine. This guy is terrible. Okay, fine. Yeah. So why stress out? Okay, fine. You can take the national. So I'll just do a harmony background. But you sing the national anthem passionately, like you believe in our country. It's going to be better, okay? So.
Arise, O compatriot.
Thank you. So, I'm always looking like a guy because you're the lead. Together now. 1, 2, go. Together now. Together. It's okay. I agree, it's a passive voice. Nobody did it. It's fine. So you all take your verses. Okay? So you will sing for them. She will sing for them. Somebody will sing for this group too. Okay? But I need you guys to understand where to come in. Your harmony is just go. Do it again. You're harmonizing yourself. That's how confident your breath tends to get lost. Okay, so breathe in so you can use that air to do. Do you understand? So together now. Nice. Your turn. It's not as fast as I did it now. Nice. Do it again. I'm really scared of this group. Hold on. Just do it again. Do it again. Now. 1, 2, 3, go. We're getting there. Shaky, but we're getting there. Now, let's do it as a team now. So, you do it. Then when you get to the second stanza, no. When you get to the second line, you wait for them to do the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
Arise, O compatriot, Nigeria's call, obey to.
Second line. This is not make Beyonce don't do the group again, no. Okay, so after she drops, you also need to create a tone for them to balance so they know that they're coming in. Okay, cool. So, I don't over-sing the tune. Okay, fine. So, don't mind me if I come, I'll keep modernizing. It's just me. So together now, 1, 2, 3, go. Good. Say, arise. Together, go. Amazing. Now we'll do it together again. 1, 2, 3, go. Arise, O compatriot. Arise, O come. Can you guys do that? Okay. Arise, O compatriot. So compatriot. Good. Together now. 1, 2, 3, go. Arise, O compatriot. That's Abakaya. I'm thinking about the lowest part to get together. Yeah. Your part's actually. Arise, O compatriot. You want to sing it? You're confusing them, you don't know. Oh, yeah, do it. Okay, you know what? Don't shout. You guys are shouting. Don't shout. Sing it calmly. Let's go together now. Arise, O compatriot, Nigeria's God obey. Together now. Arise, go. Arise, O compatriot. Don't shout, you're shouting. You're shouting, that's why we can't hear them. It's harmony. Let's see. You also need to learn to work as a group. If you don't hear them, you can't shout above them. So you have to, that's where the harmony is. Do you understand? That's it. That's the voice right there. Come. I like that. Come. Go. No, down. Yeah. Go together now. fast. Go. Nice. This is it. Yeah, that's it. Together now. 1, 2, 3, go. Yeah. No, we have to reduce it Nice. You were right now. You were not just sure of yourself. No. Yeah, no, but it was good. Go again. I know if you pitch, you lose it. So stay. Yes. With love and strength and faith. You have to stay there. You have to stay there. If you raise your pitch, she'll lose. She'll lose it. And once she loses you, you start cracking. With love and strength and faith. With love and strength and faith. That's the thing. There's so many ways you can do it. We love and strength and faith. We love and strength. No, and strength and faith. Okay, go. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, that's your point. There, go. You use your voice for debate. How is this? Okay, fine. You know what? I'll end up just teaching 4 different people the song. So the other guys will just follow, create harmonies that they can use to back up. So, you're all high. Okay, fine. But it's really bad that we all can sing it together. It's really bad. But it's fine. He's already doing well. Come, take a high note. She'll do the lead. You will do it, unfortunately. Come here. So, yeah. So, go. Sound separate, so it's fine. You know what? No harmony. You will do the first line. He will do the next one. She will do the next one. You do the next one. He will do the last one. Then you all harmonize the end. So we can try. Go.
Arise, O comforter.
I know. She didn't kind of use. It's not her fault. It's not her fault. She did it. Not like you were wrong, like it was just too much for him, but it's fine. Just do it again. Are you ready now? Alright, cool. The 4 guys land. I can't be part of this group. Okay, you want to start? You want to start? I want it to be on a softer note. The national anthem is usually done, it's supposed to sound powerful. So it has this man starts kind of thing. You know, but if it comes from a woman, it's more softer, it's more connected. Don't blame anything, nothing. I have too many things. If I start telling you what I have now, you'll be tired. All right, go.
Nigeria's call, obey.
Hold on. Go, together. Well, let me do it so you hear. Go. So you have to let you go that. No. Okay, go. Go together now. But you can do what you can try and do what I did. Okay, cool. Go. I want to add another part. Don't be confused though. Stay where you are. Go. Hold on. The blood is too hot in this performance. So see, if you don't do that part clearly, she'll be lost. Do you understand? Shall never be in vain. That's your part. So go. Go. But try, let's go. 1, 2, 3, go. Together now. Shall never be. No, shall never be. No. They already do shall never be. Shall never be. Shall never be. Yeah, you need to hear your voice. You can sing, you're just scared. I don't know what you're scared of. You're just scared, I don't know. Don't shout. You guys are shouting. I know you're enjoying yourself, but bring it down. Together now, go. Your parts that you do, please, I need you to listen.
Heroes
I'm telling them to stop because everybody's singing. You people could not sing then or now. You're all putting out money from different corners. Do it now. Go. No, shall never be in vain. You're straight. She's the one. We're going into our part. That's the reason why that was. Shall never be in vain. That's what she was doing now. Yeah. So she can drop the way she dropped. This is the major part. All this part comes in clearly. You see the beautiful end. In vain. Yes, go. Now you have to come in. Just like shall never be vain. That's your part. Go. 1, 2, 3, go. Go now. Stop. Don't worry about this guy. Correct him what we can. Just go on. Go. See, everybody's tired. Everybody's tired of you. Go. Everybody sing what he's singing.
No mercy.
Together now, together. Let's go.
5, 6. 5, 6, 7.
You okay, right? You don't like the national anthem? Get up, let's do it. 5. 1, 2, 3, go. Everybody sings what he's singing. Don't change your voice. Don't do harmony. If I know that you can do the harmony, I'll put you to that corner. Please. Rose past together now. Shall never be in vain. Good. Together again. Now you sing. Bring your voice down. Go. 1, 2, 3, go. Heroes past shall never be in vain. Why you guys not singing again? See, everybody singing this part. Come here. Come like this. Please. Sorry. If you can't sing, that's how we singers feel.
Okay, if you can't sing.
Which part?
The treble part. You don't like it? Yeah, come. Join her. Let's see if you can take her. Join her. Come now. No, it's not bad. It's not too high. It's not too high. Here. You can sing. No, stop it. Come on. Stop it. Go. All the travel guys, please go this way. Just come this way. Sorry. Come this way. Come this way. Don't move. Don't join them. Stay here. Come this way. You go there. Yeah. You're all doing baritone. So you can do the ticker voice now. Stick to. What stick to? Alright, together. We're not breaking this now. Yes. Put yourself together. Alright, cool. This is the last time we're doing it. We're going to get it right. Okay? Together now. Let's hear it. Okay, we're ready. Together now. When they hear your pass, then they can come in. So you guys are starting together. 1, 2, 3, go. How you guys feeling now? I feel like you are seeing now, right? Good. So the bass part, you guys feel together. Don't confuse them. Together now. Go. Go. Pick a group. Both of you. Pick a group now, quickly. Hello. Okay, cool. 5. And 2, 3, 1, go. So listen to them again. Hold on. See, so you have to make the end soft. Don't do that. But it has to be that soft. You understand? So go together now.